What the fuck is up, you bitch ass people? Woo! Happy Friday, happy Friday, happy Friday, happy Friday. Happy Friday, people. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. What's up, niggas? How you doing? Not 10. Hey, you know what, homie? I'll have you know, my intros have been good this year, okay? They have not been excessively long. I haven't gone out of my fucking mind. I've been working on my intros, man. Hey, what's up, Dots? No, it wasn't. No, Dottie. First off, OBS says 1 minute, but I know that's a lie because like the song I was playing was like three, but it's been 3 minutes and 42 seconds. You saw me at the gym, bro. Bro. I was whooping ass at the gym today or yesterday, I guess. I was that ended up taking so long. I took so much of my fucking day that I was like I can't stream, bro. I can't believe I it was the first day of the year that I haven't streamed. And we're only on day 6, but I mean look, you know, we have it was like 4 5 6 it was like 6 solid days of streaming. We were doing pretty good. Nah, that leg like that spreading machine, I don't know what it's called, but with the one where you spread your legs, bro, nah, I don't. That shit was fucking brutal, bro. That shit was fucking brutal. There was sometimes I just like when I would like. I understand that when you got out of the chair, I thought you legit collapsed. I did. I did. I didn't. I did legit collapse, but it was just to my knees. My legs just weren't ready. Same thing with the when we were doing the lunges. When we were doing the lunges, bro, my legs were just so fucking tired. I didn't realize how tired they were. Hey, do we even have like? Can we? Let me see if I can bring up Canute stream so y'all can have a visual while we talk about this shit. Let's see. This one, yeah, it's this one. All right, all right, all right, all right. Unless he got banned again, in which case, did he get banned again? No, nigga, take me to like I don't want to see this nigga. I didn't click on his name, did I? I just clicked Canute. There he is. Mm. Okay. Check this shit out. This stream, bro. First off, when I got invited to the gym, there was two things I didn't know. One, I didn't know it was being streamed, and two, I had no fucking idea it was leg day. Okay, I was hanging out with Jimmy doing some other stuff. When I get the call from Techie, hey, you trying to go to the gym? I said, nah, fuck it, all right. I knew Canute was there, but I thought he was still banned. I'm like, okay, bet. Um, and then I didn't realize Colin was coming until a little bit later. And then I was like, oh, Colin's coming too. Fuck yeah, bro. This is about to be a good gym sesh. We get there. I see them on the leg machines. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing here, bro? Why would we be at the leg machines right now? Why don't we go to the machines we're gonna use? I was so just pissed, bro. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, we did a lot of good, like this was like the very first workout we did. I mean, as you can see, like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't ever go to the gym. Um, I've been actually I the, going going with Techie has been the most I've ever gone to the gym in my life. I must say, going with like with Techie and Colin, I think I've gone like 4 or 5 times. Was I in the military? Yeah, I didn't go to the gym. The fuck? The gym is optional, bro. You know what's not optional? Running, obstacle courses, outdoor gym. Like, I mean, okay. Unless if you want to count outdoor gyms, then fine. If you want to count like calisthenic gyms, then fine. Yes, I've been to the gym a shit ton. However, like a traditional, like like you do strength training with weights gyms. Like I just don't use them. I don't ever go in them. On my base, they were just too far for me to even care. The few times I did go, typically I went to like the elliptical gym. If that counts as a real gym. I guess I don't count that. I don't count that like this, bro. To me, this is a real gym. Not to say that I'm shitting on like elliptical gyms or like calisthenics gyms. I love them. Otherwise, why would I use them? But when anyone brings up the name gym, they think of shit like this.
For this warm up, and he starts on the next set.
What'd you just say?
This is a warm up
I
set.
thought, yeah, that was warm up.
And then we're done on him. I just explain. Just do a little
Dude, look how big and black I am.
warm up.
God damn.
Yes, Daddy. There you go. You got a juicy ass there, boy.
Strong boy.
Dude, and I can tell you right now, bro. Canute was hyping me to fuck up, bro. I mean, every time I did something, he was like, "Damn, this dude is strong. Damn, this dude is strong." I'm like, "What the?"
There you go.
I'm like, "Really?"
You can do 10 on this one as well.
Good. All right.
Wait, which one is this? Oh, is this like the actual like?
Yup. Get him. Yup.
One more.
Now y'all can't really see my hamstrings though, can you?
How
they're-
many is
they're
it?
over here
8,
somewhere.
9, 8, 8. 2 more. 9.
Come on, Z.
My ass is no business being that fat. There is no reason why my shit is just that redonkulous. I think Canute was impressed with your ability to push through.
One more.
I think so too, bro.
10.
Oh, here comes the hard part, brother. This part sucks more.
Look how ashy my elbows are.
You know, big man, get him.
We cannot let Crumpet get hands on this footage because if he's gonna circle this fucking my elbows. He's gonna circle my knees. That was the day. Okay, I rushed out of my house to get to my first obligation. I didn't put lotion on, and I kept thinking to myself, well, there'll be lotion where I'm at. There'll be lotion where I'm at. My dumb ass went to a house full of white people. Okay, who, for some reason, y'all just don't use lotion. Y'all just don't use. I don't get it unless you using it to beat off. That's about it. That shit's annoying, bro. I hate going anywhere with white people because they just don't carry lotion with them.
That's you, baby.
3.
Yep.
4.
Big man.
Lotion is essential, exactly.
5.
Big motherfucker.
But dude, so we were hitting this machine. This is how we started off. I was like, okay, this machine right here was just like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. This thing felt scary. This of all the machines, this one felt like the scariest. Cause like I always think about like those gym fails, like people like their legs snapping and shit because they're doing something wrong. This felt like a net, like your knees like invert type fucking machine. I did not trust. Darn. I mean, I did not trust my body to be able to hold myself up at all. I just didn't do it. It was so scary. I think it wasn't until like towards the end. Now this workout right here though, when Canute got us on this shit, we were on it for a long time. Probably because we had 4 people doing one workout and like stalling and shit. But
The moment as well. So you can just do that really control.
and then homeboy over here was missing a leg, but he found it. This workout was just not the move, bro. But like, look at like, dude, I was looking at this dude just like chew through him. I'm like, well, dude, if he's gonna chew through him, bro, I just have to match him. I just have to do it. Whatever he does, I have to do. I won't do the same weight on every exercise, obviously. But I will, Dude, I look pretty good doing these actions. This is my first time looking at it from the third perspective. I don't think I look bad at all. I'm kind of owning that shit.
The first 10 will be pretty nice for him. second cut now. He's going to feel it when it's starting to burn.
Yeah, we'll see. He's kind of just crushing it.
Wait a second. Technique is all. I think there are some people that would beg to differ.
Yes. You see now?
Some people say they're both equally as important.
He's doing great.
Now it's starting to burn.
Kind of zesty when you get up. Oh, okay. The reason why I'm kind of zesty is because every time I get up, I flex my ass to make. I exaggerate the flex of my ass to make sure I'm using my glutes, which I just try to flex my ass just now in my chair. That shit kind of hurt. Not gonna lie.
3. Come on. Just push.
Guys, you doing great?
That's the only reason.
It's just easy. There you go. You do this shit every day.
Stand up.
Bro, that shit fucking sucked, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now. This was probably. Nah, the last workout we did was actually the worst, without a doubt. The one where we did this machine was actually like unironically, because it actually like the weight wasn't heavy, and it's not like I couldn't do the reps. It was just like it was so strange because the burn I felt from it was intense. The burn was intense, despite the fact that I was able to lift the weight. Like I was able to do it. It just hurt like a motherfucker. I didn't understand it. It made no sense to me. Like why burn so hard if you're just gonna, you know. Basically what I'm saying is I figured if it was gonna hurt, then I wouldn't be able to lift it. But I was able to lift it. I just had to lift it with pain. And I was very scared of getting like a cramp. So I look pretty good right now. Oh my God. Am I tripping? Why am I admiring myself? I will say after this machine, this was the first time in my life, I've ever had my cheeks start to cramp. Right here, I didn't realize I knew I was making this face. I didn't realize how hard I was making this face. Because after this workout, dude, I was doing pull-ups. You can't see, I was off camera. I was doing pull-ups over there. Like, well, first when I got off the machine, I felt like I made a smile. Went to smile and like my cheek kind of like spasmed a little bit. I was like, what the fuck was that? So I stretch out my jaw. I give it the stretches, and then I go, hey, what's up, Foxy? Then I go over to the pull-up machine. I start doing my pull-ups. Not a pull-up machine, the pull-up bar. I start doing my push-ups, my pull-ups. As I'm doing my pull-ups, the thing that hurts the most is my fucking face. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck is going, bro? Dude, when the explosion outwards and then the controlled inwards is so. I kept trying to make sure I didn't slam it in. That part was like the hard part. Because it was really tempting to spread my legs, like to do the explosion out and then explode that shit back in, you know what I'm saying? But I was like, we gotta control it we gotta hold the weight in, baby.
Yep, nice.
Dude, you can hear me whimpering, bro.
There you go. One more. It's easy. There you go, baby. Yeah, why don't you do one more? You can do 5 more. Yep.
It looks potent. Hummy. I'm telling you. All right here. The side booty, bro. That shit, that burn. When I tell you that shit isolates the fuck out of whatever the fuck this. I don't even know what it's called. I think he said it was the hip flexor, but I thought the hip flexors ran like in the front. But I'm gonna be honest, my hip flexor's kind of tired right now too. So like, who knows?
God damn.
You can do 30 more.
I was very tempted on quitting when I hit 20, right? Because we said 20. This nigga right here, I'm gonna be honest, the only reason I kept doing so much was because of Tech. It was because of Tech. Because Techie would say a number, you could do 5 more. And I'd be like, no, I can't. You could do 5 more. I'm like, I could do 5 more. And I would do another 5. And he'd be like, oh, you could do another 10. Just listen to Techie. Listen. And the thing is, in the heat of the moment, I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that. I just did it. I just did it. Okay. I wasn't even thinking. But in hindsight, that's the only reason I went that far. What's up, Cryo?
Dude, Kari has some sexy ass legs, heard a bad knee.
You hear that? I said, what number? He said, you're at 28. I said, I'm gonna do 30.
30. 35. It's at 35 too. Come on.
Says 5 more.
Two more. You got another 5.
And then he hits me with that shit again, bro.
You got another 5.
40?
Yeah, you might as well.
Do them slower on the negative, so it's even harder. And then, yes.
Dude, and then that's when I went really slow, dude. When Canute said that, I was going super slow on the negatives.
Second round 1, you got 18 more. 2 more, baby. There you
Are
go.
you hitting the gym? Oh yeah, I was hitting the gym, bro. Look, I had this swole ass nigga right here. I had this soft ass nigga right here, and then I had Colin. Now, Tecton is getting big, bro. He is, homeboy is starting to like, dude. He's hitting the gym like we're going to the gym again today. Like he's been consistent on the gym, bro. I can't wait to see him in 6 months. It's gonna be a different streamer in 6 months. Guaranteed.
These are wet, my bad.
Oh, and then I get up from getting up from this was torture. I took the first step, realized I don't think my legs are gonna hold me, and then went straight to my knees. Straight to my knees. It was the same thing with the, where is it? Same thing with this. This was like the 30.
155.
Wait, no, wait. Let's go to the right leg.
Like my skip's bench.
This was the end of the last set of 30.
He's digging deep.
I didn't even think about this leg at all. Didn't even think about it, right? Because I'm like, well, if I can do the squat, bro, I can walk. If I can do the lunge, I can walk.
3 more, homie. 3 more, homie.
That's 10.
Oh, shit, never mind. I can't count.
I took the step. I was like, clearly my leg is holding up the weight, bro. Like, didn't even think about it, bro. I took the step, all the strength from the leg disappeared instantly. Fucking instantly.
Get up on the left leg.
Yeah. Alright, well.
You can do like through weight stick though.
Dude, and when I tell you, bro, while I'm at the gym, the entire time we're doing those workouts, my leg was like doing like was like wanting to bend slightly. It did not want to be straight. Even now, I can't really kick my butt because it's just so fatigued. You know, you had a good leg when I shake like so, dude. Yeah, I was, I was shaking. I had the little tremors though. It wasn't my worst shake, but it was a bad shake. It was all of this in one day. Oh, hell yeah! Look at this nigga, bro. Hell yeah! We was at the gym for when we get to the gym, when we start working out. 30. We started at 34. We ended at 2:54. So a little bit over 2 hours. Last time I did lunges, it took me 10 minutes to walk down like 50. Dude. Yes. Dude, my legs are doing a lot better right now, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think I got some decent legs, I would say. I definitely think I got some decent. Oh, man, trying to kick out right now is like exhausting. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, my hamstrings. My fucking hamstrings. Upsy daisy. All right, guys, but look, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. We were supposed to do this yesterday, but shit happened. Today is the day we go over the Don Italiano confrontation, which I don't remember who linked it to me, so I don't know how to find it. It's actually really unfortunate. Let me take myself off of streaming mode so I can actually read this shit. Someone linked it to me. Who the fuck linked it to me? Camp Canute started again? No. This is just these are just bros at a gym, homie. We were just homies at a gym. Not Camp Canute. I appreciate that, Coral. Yo, what I miss? Sorry I'm late. I did leg day yesterday and went too hard and just did not want to get out of bed. Bobby, I don't know if you're fucking with me or if you actually did leg day yesterday and you just so happened to do leg day the same day I did leg day. I bet. Hey, I understand, bro. I understand because I was hey, your boy was dog tired doing leg day. Damn. Oh, my bad. Y'all still see me. All right. Here it is though. Dude, my thing is, so what I had heard, so after refresh, right? Don Italiano ousted as a pedophile, okay? The claims were the claims were concrete, okay? The claims were concrete as fuck. We had video evidence of him knowing her age. We had text evidence of him knowing her age. And then his reaction to being caught, highly suspect. That's not a normal reaction. That's not a reaction you do when that is not an innocent reaction. But he goes around telling people, hey, you know, got a hit job placed on me. I'm going around explaining to people because like some of that shit was just like not done well. Like, let me explain to you what actually happened. Now, if you watch the first video with me, y'all niggas know I gave this man every benefit of the doubt until I saw something that looked concrete. Okay, now I would meme about the maybe stuff, but once we got the concrete, no, that shit was iron, bro. That shit was iron. And the fact that he would rather have met her when she was 14 so he can come fuck her. Nah, bro. That shit was fucking cast iron. And he called it a hit job. I'm like, bro, first off, this wasn't to target. It wasn't like, we gotta find the OG of the art chat, man. We gotta assassinate him. No. This was, hey, we're looking for pedophiles. And then you came up, yeah, I don't care, you're 15. That's what that was. It's not a hit job, homie. It was a trap that you walked into because you were the bait. You caught the fucking bait. So let's see this shit. Now, it's 3 hours long. We're gonna skip a lot of it, okay? Exactly, TK. He does not deserve a hit piece. He's just not relevant enough. And that's factual. All right, let's watch this fucking video. It's gonna be a Discord call. It's kind of a shit background, but it's gonna be what it's gonna be.
Earth's joint sound.
Yeah, my bad.
Quietly here. Okay.
All right. So, just allow everyone time to.
Yeah, not everybody's here yet.
What's the best way to hear people?
Yeah.
I guess we look at the. Holy shit! How many
Perfect.
motherfuckers
So-
are in this goddamn call? How many niggas are in this call?
Sorry, I have to grab something. So, how this is going to work?
This guy's talking.
We're just going to allow you to speak, Dom, for now. And when you're done, people can ask questions or whatever.
Okay, bet. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes.
And that should work.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
They're not doing court. He said he had explanation. They want to hear his explanation. Now, I'm not one of those guys who are like, oh, you're a pedophile? Yes, I want to listen to any explanation. I will give you the benefit to try to defend yourself. Every time. I don't care how concrete the proof is. If you say I have an explanation, I will hear you out. Because I always believe, I strongly believe, if the evidence of him being guilty is strong enough, then it should not matter if he defend. Like, why would the defense matter? Why would hearing out the defense matter? Oh, is it called court? Someone was definitely just memeing. I don't think you should. I think if the evidence is strong enough, you should not be worried about what his rebuttal is going to say to sway your. You shouldn't be worried about it swaying your decision if you have good evidence to the contrary. You should just not. You should just not be. You shouldn't be that, in my opinion. Executioner, his name. Dude, see, look. They're going into this already believing he's like me. I wanted to hear him out too. I sent him a friend request after the video went out because I heard he was going around trying to explain it to people. I'm like, what could you possibly say? What could you possibly say? So let me hear him. I just want to hear him.
And do remember, remember.
No, sketchy. No, it is solid enough. 1000%, it's solid enough. That's why I'm curious as to what he could possibly think would be a good excuse for what the fuck he did.
This is gonna be recorded, so.
Yeah. This time with my consent and full knowledge. That's always a plus in the right direction. So that's cool.
I know the first thing this nigga didn't. There's no fucking way this nigga just brought up consent. There's no way. Well, I'm glad I could have got consent. Didn't you want to fuck a 15-year-old? Actually, the evidence is strong enough for me to say, didn't you want to fuck a 14-year-old? IRL. Do you consent to your pedophilia swinging tendencies being made public? That's a good question. That's a good question. All right, let's see what he says.
Cool.
Yep.
So let's see. How do I kick things off? Because it's dinner and a show, right? So
Start with the truth.
I hope you all brought your popcorn because
Okay.
this is probably not going to go as y'all expected. The New Year's Eve fireworks
Unless he starts naming a list of kids, then I think it's gonna go exactly the way I expected.
are still going 2 days later. All right, let us kick this.
All right, Don, why'd you do it?
Okay. Oh, by the way, I'm going to be posting things in the what is it? The open chat? Yeah. So I'll be posting things in the open chat as well. So you guys, it's next to the court button. And it says open chat, a little speech bubble. So I'll be posting things in there so that we can follow along with the story, right? So let me make sure. Okay, here's the first thing that I want to post. And
The first thing he posts. What the fuck is that?
reason being is because I don't know. I mean, I know you guys have been here for a while and you guys were talking about, everything going on. So I don't know if everybody is on the same sheet of music, but first of all, and just as I thought,
Also, keep in mind, him in his intro, he talks about like, at least this time you have my consent. So already the excuse of someone else being on his account out the window. I mean, not that that would ever work in the first place, but it's just like, okay, so you know it was you. All right, dope.
Thought she wasn't 15. There's the pic. I found it to prove it.
Wait, what did he say?
First of all, and just as I thought, she wasn't 15. There's the pic. I found it to prove it.
What?
But here's the shocker that you
Hey,
all
look, this nigga. It's just like, what the fuck is he talking about?
probably are not aware of and weren't expecting. I'll get into why I knew she wasn't 15 in a bit.
All right, well now this is about to be one of the dumbest. This might be one of the dumbest things I've ever. Oh wow, he just. Hey, how old are you? I'm 15. That doesn't bother me. Yeah, so I knew she wasn't 15, guys. Look, she wasn't 15, bro. Here's the proof she wasn't 15. I knew she wasn't 15.
There's a lot of talk going around, and Alpha, you said like twice that, I didn't know she was 15, that she wasn't 15. Well, I did. I did know that she wasn't 15 and she was an adult, and I'll get into that in a bit. So you can see
Nigga, you might want to start with that. What?
in this pic,
Me
this
wanna say
guy who
I'm
did this, he's a
16.
content creator and he does this kind of stuff for content and clicks and stuff like that, right? So for those who don't know already, because I've DM'd a lot of people, a lot yesterday and even more today when I could, since I was at work.
Yep.
This was a hit job on me, and it was a long time coming.
You were a pedophile for a long time. Really? Okay.
And as you can imagine, I've had a lot of time to think about it, and any combination of the reasons I'm about to state, or all of them, are why it happened. So I think there's 4 reasons looking back at this. So first of all, there's a lot of people, guys, I mean a lot of people who aren't happy that they weren't being accepted into the OGs of VR chat group.
I'm trying to figure out how this explains why you're a pedophile. Well, to explain how I'm not a pedophile, so inertia, right? So inertia is a property of matter, and I learned this in science class in 7th grade. My teacher would sit us down, we'd do a Bill Nye the Science Guy, and I played with rocks and Legos and shit back then. It was a good time. And then in 8th grade, we did like, what the fuck is he talking about, bro? What? How? Like, so guys, trust me, I knew she wasn't 15, despite her telling me 2 or 3 times. I knew.
Literally hundreds of people are pissed off.
Before you continue, can you please read of the timestamps in the description? It's like reading over your homework before starting. What you talking about? Huge. Oh, the start. Alpha's intro. Don's speech. Don drinks water. She, nigga, what the fuck are these times? She should have been younger. Don condemned 16-year-old age of consent. I'm not a pedo. I have a younger sister. I'm not a pedo. I have an 18+ girlfriend. He plagiarized a twit longer. Oh my. Okay, Alpha. Okay. I don't know what the fuck this Alpha shit is. Some questions. So some Q&As go on. They start talking. McCrack or whatever the fuck that shit is. Some more questions. Don asks questions. Don confirms he's on the spectrum. Yeah, I'd use that too, bro. Hey, no, it's guys. I'm not a pedophile, bro. I'm just autistic, bro. Like, come on. That's what it is, man. What the fuck are we about to watch?
It's a request to join group. It's non-instant join
We need to take a shit and shower, so I'm gonna do that. Film. I bet though, Carl.
one like so many other OG VR chat groups like Legendary Users, Ancients of VR Chat, 2017 VR Chat Community, etc. It's one of the only groups that it was closed. You had to request to join. And the reason for that being was so that we went through a tough vetting process of looking at you on VRCX to see when you joined. There's 3 requirements to join. It's that you've been around for 2018.
Bro, this reminds me of the Dream video, except at least Dream proved like none of the allegations were right, but they were also not good allegations. It's just like this is so far removed from what the fuck the point is. Maybe somehow this like comes into play. I don't see how it could.
Or earlier, which there are a lot of 2019 people who missed the mark, unfortunately. Some of them friends of mine, which I felt awful about, but we had to have a standard and keep to it. Second, being that you had to be an active member of the community back then, so you can't have just.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, they're lucky I'm not in this chat because this chat would have been just all me. What's the point? What's the point? What's this have to do with pedophilia? Can we skip to the pedophilia part? Can we skip to the part where you said you knew she wasn't 15 somehow, even though she said like in the logs that she was 15? Can we get to that? I would have been grilling his ass, but I guess these guys are just nicer people than me.
Made an account and be like a new user.
I would have been on his ass
and then just disappear and then come back. Oh, look, I've been here the whole time. No, you haven't been. And the third reason, and the third thing in order to join the group was you had to be 18 or older. Okay, and that's important because of the context that we're talking about here. And the reason why I did 18 older was, here's the thing. So the TOS for VR chat is 13 and older, right?
Yep.
So what I figured was after 5 years, since 2018, even if you were 13 when you started VR chat in 2018, you would be old enough to join the group. So we're all adults and there wouldn't be any shit happening, all right? Okay, so now let's go to the second reason. So the second reason is that there is plenty of jealousy with me over the fact that I've made friends.
By the way, mind you, he did not state a reason, okay? He said this is the first reason. He said something that has nothing to do with anything. And then he said, now here's the second reason. First of all, reason for what? Wait, was she in the group and that's how he knew she was 13?
Friends with many streamers and content creators over the years while they didn't. How do I know this? This is how I know. So 3 years ago, I was in a server of a certain streamer content creator. I'm not going to state their name for private reasons and all that. But there was one time, this is a group that was close with that time, but so we were all doing in chat. We were all in chat, right? And we'd post random things and things like that. And one of the things that people were doing was, they were posting pics of them and their friends, right? So I was posting, because people were doing that, I tagged along and I posted a lot of pics with my own friends, which are many of you, some of you now former friends of mine. I get it, all right? And a lot of people got really upset with me about that. So that's how I know that people are really jealous and upset that, I've been able to, make so many friends over the years and they haven't. Third reason, I've been friends with a lot of women in VR chat over the years, and that's made a lot of.
Am I retarded, or did that also just not sound like a reason? What the fuck is he talking about? I felt like it sounded like nigga just talked about nothing. That whole second, at least the first reason, I understood like what he was talking about. I just didn't see how it pertained to anything. The second reason, I legitimately have no idea what the fuck he was talking about. Guys, I'm not a pedo because I'm friends with women.
People super jealous too, kind of similar to point.
Dude, the reason people call me, dude, I'm not a pedophile about. People are just jealous that I'm friends with women. Obviously.
Point 2. All right, fourth point. Lastly, and probably the most important, along with the first point concerning the group, is, and this is something that none of you know, but since
I'm gonna be honest, hey, the Don, I'd probably change your name after today, homie. I'm gonna be honest, because I know this is Don Italiano, but like I wouldn't call myself the Don just for a little bit. I would put the Don, not Italian, in parentheses or some shit. You know what I'm saying? It's something like that.
Early last year, I've been dealing with at least 2 separate groups, if not more, that have been specifically targeting streamers like you guys, so you don't have to. They've been focused on me so that they wouldn't be bothering you guys. I've been trying to deal with these fuckers, all right? Multiple times.
So I slept with their little sisters. That's how, hey. See, guys, it was all noble. He's not a pedophile. He was just trying to, hey, You know, he just figured if he slept with the little sisters, but he'd be fine.
Famous VR chat groups like Laughing Coffin and Hostile Gang have tried to join our server and VR chat group, and they've been prevented from doing so, which protects you all from them. They know that this group has pulled.
I'm assuming there's another group in VR chat named Laughing Coffin. Okay, they're probably nobodies, but I assume that there is a group because of Sword Art Online.
And a lot of old big VR chat streamers,
The
and that's why
PKers.
they're attacking me and they're trying to get in. These people are crashers, hackers, rippers, and
Yeah,
everything
yeah.
else we absolutely despise in VR chat. And some of them are the most vile people there are.
All right, okay. But you're a pedophile, so can we get to that?
They're ruthless, vicious, and they will not stop until.
Because there's like crashing, bro. Like that's so annoying. It's very annoying, right? But it's like right here, okay. And then we got pedophiles, which is like you can't even see my hand no more, right? That's where pedophiles are. So like we got the crashers here on the VR chat shit scale, and then the pedophiles are like way up here. So you see, like, can we just?
Every single one of you are destroyed by them, like I was. Probably what kicked it all off for me, involving them, was it's about a year ago. I was in a public lobby to see a friend when I saw someone absolutely ranting about you all, streamers. On and on and on they went, and I couldn't take it anymore since so many of you are my friends, and nobody fucks with my friends. Nobody fucks with my friends, and you all know that because that's just how I roll.
So to get them
I
back,
started
you fucked their
defending you
daughters.
guys, telling them how much you raised for charities, how many smiles and laughs you brought to collectively millions of faces
Alright, but
combined
when we
throughout
get
the
to the
world
kid fucking-
and more. This guy got pissed off at me for standing up for you all. He tried crashing me, but he wasn't able to since I had my safety settings unmaxed. I found out later that guy was, just by unfortunate luck, the leader of Laughing Coffin, one of the leading groups that targets and goes after streamers, just like I told you guys about.
Sorry.
Never-
Sorry, I'm just allergic to bullshit, so I sneeze. My fault.
Since I dunked on that motherfucker in a public world in front of a lot of people, this guy's had a vendetta with me. And here we are a year later with him finally won. And I don't think it was just these two or more groups that I've stated. I think there were others they worked with, even within our own community, to take me down. They all had a shared interest in taking me down, and so they worked.
My thing is, homie, even if this was some elaborate plot to target you specifically, how does that excuse the, hey, I'm 15, I don't care? How does it excuse that? Despite the fact that Snorl is saying they don't even exist anymore, they're not even a thing. I've never even heard of them, so they definitely probably don't exist anymore. Despite all that, how does this, even if they did exist, how does this excuse? So yeah, so some 15-year-old hit me up, and I didn't care, but it turned out to be, hey guys, it was them. Okay, they did it to get me. No, it was even typed. And he even said, yeah, I'm twice your age.
Work together to do just
It's actually
that.
more than twice.
Because of all the reasons I stated above, because of all four of them, I had a feeling this was an investigation being done on me by one of these groups to try and get me. So I just
I see what angle. I see what he's doing. He's gonna say, guys, I was playing along into it so I can catch them for trying to get me. See, you guys thought I was the pedophile. No, I was trying to catch them.
decided to play along in DMs and on VR chat to advance the story to do a counter investigation myself. One of the results being the form I posted. Unfortunately, during that counter investigation, got burned, and that's how the video was made. All right.
That has got to be one of the dumbest fucking things I've ever heard in my life. Why would you do that? What, how does that even make any sense? Also, that Ergblock guy, I don't even think was part of that fucking Laughing Coffin shit at all. All the groups he mentioned, Ergblock's not a part of. He's just an independent YouTuber. Like, what?
All right, now let's go over some facts. I know that I'm just no one else is speaking right now, so I can say my piece. But to ask a I guess like a rhetorical question. I don't expect a response, but
Pedophile.
how many of you all been in the military? And I asked that because
I swear to God, you say some dumbass shit, Don Italiano, I'm gonna beat your ass.
when I was in the military, I got trained on some stuff.
I hate niggas like this, bro. I really do.
And one of them was, what is the definition of sexual intercourse? Okay. I'm sorry that
I don't remember this lesson.
we got to go back to
This is
basics of
something I
sex ed,
learned
but
in
this is
7th
just where
grade,
we're at, right?
not in the military.
We got to establish some baselines. So what is the definition of sexual intercourse? So the military taught me that it's defined as the act of when
Guys, that's not. I don't know. We got taught about sexual harassment and sexual assault. That's very prevalent. Okay, we have those safety briefs every fucking year, but they never hit us. Hey guys, what's sexual intercourse? Okay, you know why? Because we're a bunch of fucking men. But okay, he didn't say. Okay, I was in the Marine Corps. Okay, maybe he was in the Navy. Okay, so they actually had to like define sexual intercourse because like who knows? But they're like, hey, is it gay? Is it really? Let's define sexual intercourse. That's probably what it was. Okay, he's probably in the Navy if I had to bet.
physical penetration occurs. Did that happen with the person I was talking to? No.
Homie. Did that happen with the person I was talking to? No. Is this about you fucking kids or wanting to fuck kids? I think it's about you wanting to fuck kids. Did you make a statement that it's a shame you could not have met them a year younger because you were only 3 hours away from them? Yes. Does that imply if you were 3 hours away from them, you would have had physical contact with them, more than likely leading to sex? Also, yes. Wow. It's almost like not only were you more than willing to have sex with a kid if you could, you were actually regretful that you couldn't because she was now too far away because you moved. Interesting. So his defense is people were out to get me, and also I did. Yeah. So his first defense is there's groups in VR chat that are jealous that they are not in the OG groups of VR chat. So they tried to harass me. Also, I didn't actually have sex with her. Oh, okay.
Did ERP happen? No. Is ERP sexual intercourse is just defined? It's not. The person in question, she was 18 or older, as I proved through the pic, because she had to be at least that age, if not older, in order to participate.
This nigga is retarded. This nigga is so retarded. If someone beats a online verification of being 18 years or older, but then in DMs tell you, hey, I'm actually 15, then the verification does not mean jack fucking shit. Okay? If they tell you they are 15, then they are 15. There's no, well, you got to be lying because how could you click accept if you were actually only 15? But I'm just gonna play along. How does that make any fucking sense? The answer is simple. It's because he's lying. Simple as that.
Were any nudes sent to her? No. I've never.
And also, yeah, I always put that I'm born in the 40s when it comes to Steam. Whenever it's like, you want to watch this? You want to see this gory page? I'm like, yeah, bro, I was born 1941, January 1st. Okay, come on.
Taken nudes nor sent them to anyone, and I never will. Were pictures of nudes requested or received from her? No. You'll see that pic states potential multiple times. Potential and actual are two completely different things.
I feel like he doesn't know what. I feel like he doesn't know what he did wrong. Somehow he's convinced himself that he doesn't, because none of these were claims made against him. No one said, hey, you sent nudes to a minor. No one said that. Hey, bro, you fucked a minor. No one said that. Hey, bro, she said she was 15 and you tried to train her in a pet RP world. People said that because it fucking happened on video. Hey, bro, you said you wanted to fuck a 15-year-old a year earlier, aka when she was 14. Technically, he didn't say that. Technically. Hey, you said you expressed regret over not meeting a 14-year-old because you were only 3 hours away from him. That he did. There we go.
If I was actually one, then I would have engaged in any of these activities, which again, I didn't. Now, I don't know how many of you guys have seen this movie, but
He's gonna be like, "Did I rob a bank? No, I didn't. Did I shoplift? No, I did." Like, bro, why are you talking about things you weren't accused of? How about you talk about the things you were accused of and then provide evidence for why you're clear?
2002, there was a great movie called Minority Report with Tom Cruise. And the plot of this movie is that in the
No, he
future,
didn't.
people are charged and arrested for crimes before they even occur in the real world, let alone in the virtual world. So here's a question. Is this the future we now live in? Is this the future you all want? How would you feel if it happened to you? Put yourselves in my shoes and you know how I feel right away.
Then leave.
I'm doing a lot of talking, so I'm just going to take a quick drink of water.
Oh, we're at 10:51.
I still have a lot more to do too, unfortunately.
Okay, so his defense was to attack arguments that weren't being made. So he never actually tackled the actual problem. He attacked things that he invented issues that were not brought up, and then he attacked them and refuted them. He made other arguments that he could beat to say, "Oh, because I beat these, then everything is clear." That made no sense at all. What was the form posted as evidence? It was some like TOS form to join. I think this fucking.
Still have a lot more
I think to like join this shit, you need like a Google
to
Doc or
do
something.
too, unfortunately.
It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant because any Google form you can accept to join something, you can always lie about your age. And at that point, if someone tells you they're 15 after they because you were just like, "Well, I assumed you were 18," you would be like, "Hey, you're supposed to be 18." You wouldn't say, "Well, you wouldn't just assume that they were lying and never bring it up to them and be like, "Yeah, you're actually 18. Nice try, buddy. I'm gonna just fuck you anyway." You would be like, "You're supposed to be 18 to be in the group. You're supposed to be 18 to talk." Like it's just so retarded. Okay, then we
Now, I
keep it on
support
topic.
catching predators, okay? So if I had to give back constructive criticism on how they carried this out and so they could catch actual real predators in the future, they should have had her say she was 13 or younger and actually have ERP happen with her first before jumping the gun on accusations.
What the fuck he just say? I gotta go back. What the fuck did he just say?
Catch actual real predators in the future, they should have had her say she was 13 or younger and actually have ERP happen with her first before jumping the gun on accusations. That way, no matter where you live in the world, that would actually be bad. And what I mean by that is I got DMs over the past 2 days from a lot of people, right? And I still have a lot of DMs to get back to in voice calls, but I had a few people remind me, hey, the age of consent in America is 16, and Japan's 15, and parts of the EU is 14. It's even younger in other areas of the world, like the Middle East, Asia, Africa, and areas in the Pacific Islands like the Philippines. It's been like that for thousands of years, but I hope to God that one day they put a stop to that too in those regions.
So you brought that up as a defense only to condemn those thoughts yourself? What? Wait. No, the weirdest. No, it's one thing to bring that argument up. Well, age of consent is different. First off, 15, and then you said you would have wished you met her when she was 14. Besides that point, he brought up how there's different age of consent laws, and in the same breath talks about how he hopes that changes so it's not that fucking young. Like, then why even bring it up? Why even bring it up?
So, like I said, they should have gone with the younger age and they should have actually caught ERP or something on camera because that would have been actually really bad. And and on that point, I mean, we've seen a lot of shit over the years in VR chat, right? I mean, I remember.
Dude, I wish I was in this call so fucking bad because I would flame the fuck out of this dude, bro.
What was it? His name was, he's a VR chat user. His name was Hunter Fox, and he went to Utah, and he actually like abducted a 13-year-old on VR chat in Utah. I mean, I remember like the Amber Alert and all that stuff going off. Yeah, I've never done that, and I would never do that either. And then there's the other story. I
And then he goes into this some random ass other arguments again for no fucking reason.
think a year or two before that about the guy who came over, and he was staying, I think, in this girl's closet or something for a few days. Yeah, no,
Another
wouldn't do that either.
Guys, look. He basically saying, guys, look, I'm a pedophile, but flights are scary. You know, I don't want to catch a plane. That's basically what he's saying.
I mean, these people are actual predators that are physically there trying to abduct or otherwise
Guys, I'm only a mental predator, okay? I don't, physical, that's too much, bro. I'm scared of outside.
do horrendous things to these people, and that's
Actually, no, we've seen this before. What video did we watch yesterday? We watched the Zoophile video, right? And what was she was doing the same exact shit, wasn't she? When she was like, we're not affiliated with that other, zoo sadism arc. That guy was actually reprehensible. The whole group was actually discussing, they were abusing animals. They were saying all this stuff. We're not like that. We're not. We fuck animals that we love. And it was just like, oh, okay. There it is. There it is. There it is. It's the exact same like argumentation.
that's nothing that I've done. So I know some of you guys know this because I've known a lot of you over the years, so I know some of you know this, but for those who don't know, I have a younger sister who's
Get her out.
close to this girl's pretend age that she lied about.
Definitely get him out.
Even if she actually was that old, do you really think I'd be into girls her age? That's fucking gross. And
Yeah, it's fucking gross, but it's not gross for the reason that you have a younger sister. That's not why it's gross. It's not gross because you have a younger sister.
it's like me being with my own sister. That's how I knew this girl wasn't really the age she said she was, because she didn't sound anything close to my sister or act like it either. She was definitely at least 18 or older, and the pic shows that, saying you had to be 18 or older to participate in this guy's absolutely disgusting content. I mean, and here's another thing too.
Now I understand what the pick is. I get it now, and this makes it even more irrelevant that he has the pick. So to be in that dude's video, okay, so that form that he was posting was the form to be in his video. You have to be 18 years or older to be in his video. Now the video came out after the fact, okay? So his argument for knowing that she was 18 was because despite her saying 15, he was like, well, she sounds a bit more mature. She doesn't act like my little sister, so she's got to be 18. That's what he's saying he believed. And then he's saying, well, now that I look back on it, she wouldn't even be in this video that I didn't even know was happening unless she was 18. He's so fortune teller, bro. See, we thought he was a psycho. No, bro, he's a psychic. You guys didn't see this coming out. You guys just didn't know. You're very mature for your age. The 15-year-olds I know, like my little sister, they're not as mature as you. Oh my God, I can't wait till we fuck.
Who wants to watch content like that? And what kind of audience does that pull in and attract? I don't know about you guys, but that really seems to be really questionable to me. Anyways, regardless of whatever age she was or pretended to be, my intention was to give her the same advice when it came to guys as I given to my old sister.
Is that so? Okay. And what was that advice, Don Italiano? What advice did you give her?
Everything's just
That's a good girl. Yes, you are. That's a very good girl. I can actually teach you how to be a proper woman, which is to service men.
before we get into
As it pretended to be, my intention was to give her the same advice when it came to guys as I given to my old sister.
Because that's the only advice I heard, homie. That's the only fucking advice I heard. I'm going to train you to be a proper woman. Your role is to service men. So is that how he talks to his younger sister? It sounds like it.
That's close to her age. I help people out, and I've been doing just that for over half a decade in VR chat, and you all know that.
It's so wow, that he even thinks he can say, yeah, my intention of bringing her on is to so I can just I can help her. Look, I do this, okay? Whenever I've done this a few times on when we went hopping in murder compass lobbies. Everyone knows instantly block kids. Well, when I see kids, especially in like fucked up ass situations, I immediately say, "Hey, you should not be on this. By the way, there's a lot of sick people on this. You should get out. You should leave. There's a lot of just like actually messed up people here." I give the same advice to every kid I see because I truly believe that they should not be on there, especially when they're super young. He's not building a. But the thing is, you know what I don't do? I don't say, "Hey, let me take you to a pet play world so I can talk to you in private. And after I tell you you can service men, then the advice will come." I just like, why would you even say that, bro? Why would you even say that? Well, the thing is, there's a lot of pedophiles on VR chat, so you got to be careful. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take her and I'm gonna abuse her. That way she learns not to trust people. See, I'm actually doing a good thing. Like, what the fuck? What is this rationale? What is this? Well, I'm just teaching her a lesson. Well, it's okay because I'm not really a pedophile. I'm just going to do everything a pedophile would do so she knows what to look out for.
VR chat, and
And
I help people out.
I love this chat in the bottom right, bro.
And I've been doing just that for over half a decade in VR chat, and you all know that.
It was just like, what the fuck?
Also, I wasn't sure if I wanted to say this or not, but
I'm gonna mug this person.
It's kind of related. So, not many people know this because it's pretty recent, but I actually have a girlfriend now. She's over 18 years old. So if I was into anyone under the age of 18,
to be honest, nigga, I would be saying her actual age. I wouldn't say she's over 18. I would say, yeah, so she's 30 or she's 28. What if he says, yeah, she's 19?
then why would I have a girlfriend older than that? It just doesn't make any sense.
Keep in mind, this guy's 32.
Okay. Now we're going to get to, so now I talked about all that about me, right? Now we're going to talk about the content.
I like how he's about to type it. He's about to type, let him cook. And he was like, let's not.
We're going to get to, so now I talked about all that about consent to anyone under the age of 18, then why would I have a girlfriend older than that? It just doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay. Now we're going to get to, so now I talked about all that about me, right? Now we're going to talk about the content.
He just says, nah, never mind. Let's not type that.
Creator who.
Oh, that's too good.
Took the vid.
That's
so
me every time I type in anyone's chat.
Pull up his profile pic and post that in here.
That's me trying not to get banned in VRC or in Twitch.
Okay. So yeah, so I know you guys should be able to blow that up so you guys can actually see stuff like that. Okay. Yeah. So this is a pic from the guy's bio from VRCX, which VRCX, like I said earlier, is what we use to verify people to get into the account, right? Yep. Okay, so take a look at his name and rank. I don't know about you all, but this made me think of several questions. First of all, why is he not a trusted rank or trusted user after having been in VR chat for over 6 years?
So you're a pedophile because he's not a trusted user? Oh, okay. No, I get it. No, because you know what? That's fair. Because he's not a trusted user, I think I'm gonna be a pedophile too. Until Ergblog gets a trusted user, I'm gonna be a fucking creep. That's guys, I've decided. Don Italiano, he's making a great point. What a fucking idiot, bro.
Longer than me, by the way, because I joined in 2018. This guy joined in 17. Okay. And he's a VR Chat Plus subscriber, which we all know increases your rank faster than not having it. So this guy, he's been in for 6 years. He's a known user. He's not a trusted user. He has VRC Plus, which boosts your rank faster, and he's still not a trusted user. So, I mean, has he been reported?
I like how you can tell this guy is being so sarcastic because it's such a stupid argument. It's such a dumb argument.
Negatively multiple times by many people. For
this man just said, "Well, you guys can't trust this guy because look in VRC he hasn't reached Master Prestige. Okay, wait till he reaches Master Prestige, then we can trust him, guys. Trust me."
Over half a decade. Is that related to his behavior?
Guys, I'm not a pedophile. Look, it says trusted user. I'm trusted. What a fucking idiot, bro. Nah, I'm gonna tell you, I figured he was gonna say something dumb. I didn't realize it was gonna be this dumb.
Behavior or the content he's made. Just read his stats and bio to get an idea for yourself what kind of person he is. What the hell has he done over 6 years to not be trusted? All right, take a look at.
You're right. He probably fucked kids. He probably met kids on Never Met and then tried to ERP with them IRL, or tried to ERP with them in game. That's probably what happened. But not you, Don Italiano. You would never do anything like that.
These other guys. All right, and let me post this as well.
Don,
All right.
hey, Don would never do anything like that. So we're safe on that.
Did the other one not post? Okay, hold on a second. Okay, hold on a second.
Can your rep go down in VRC? I don't know. I've never seen it happen, but I also don't ever look at anyone's rep, so I don't actually even know anyone's rep. It can with blocks. Okay.
Oh, okay, got it. All right.
So what you're saying is I should stop blocking my friends
Hold on.
when they block me from looking at ass.
Okay, yeah,
But
both
that's
these
not
guys.
gonna
Okay.
happen.
So, and then I need to post one other pick concerning them. Well, actually, two other picks. Well, yeah. I mean, I got fucking receipts. I told you guys I did. You know, if they're gonna go after
Dr. Sex. What
me, then I'm gonna go after them. Okay, because and I'll get into this later. But now that they've pretty much gotten rid of me, they're coming after you guys next. All right.
I'll tell you what, they ain't gonna catch me, bro. You know why? Because if a chick tells me, "Oh, I'm 15," I'm gonna say, "Oh, hell nah." The fuck?
Okay.
This is a really easy thing to dodge, bro. Just don't be a creep and you're fine. It doesn't matter if they try to go after you. Oh, this is some hit job.
Okay. Go ahead and post. Okay. So these two guys here, Black Prophet and Kazoto, they're the same guys here. So our group has been tracking these guys, like I said. So looks like we had the auto mod updated thanks to probably Alpha or Earth, and then Alpha and Earth also banned these two guys. Okay.
Okay, why are you bringing in
go
two
back
random ass
to-
niggas?
Okay, so now compare these two guys to Ergblow, whatever the hell his friggin' name is. I mean, same color scheme, same stuff, right? I guess I should have taken a pic of the actual Discord accounts of those guys, but I just didn't have the time, right? All right, so just so you guys know, they are all the same group of people, and they're working together to destroy not just me, but all of you too. All right.
Oh no, they used black and white, bro. And you know what? They even had a touch of red. Can you believe that?
Now that I'm pretty much done talking,
Kyo is part of the group as well. So is Flexa. It makes sense now. It makes sense now.
about now that I'm
Wait. Do I use? No, my brick is just red, right? No, my brick is just. I'm good. I should be good. Yeah, my group is just. Yeah, I'm good.
pretty much done talking other than my final statement after this.
Oh,
I'd like
but
to
I'm black. Oh my god, I'm part of the group.
talk about
Oh, but
a
I'm
part
not
of our
white.
own community. I've talked a lot about the good of the major streamer community, but unfortunately, with everyone here, I find no other better time to talk about this than now, since we're all here. And I hope everyone learns and grows.
Zazzy right here gets it, man. I couldn't care less is what you're supposed to say. But I could care less about that, Don. Say your piece. Don't drag other folk, regardless of merit, under your double-decker bus. Stay on topic. Because there's only one issue. The issue isn't whether or not there's people going around trying to like badmouth other people. That's not the issue. The issue is this person said they were 15 and you took them to a pet play world and began to have sexual talks with them. That's the issue. Now, if you could explain that in a way that makes sense, which you can't, but if you could, then that would be the clear.
Grows from it, and I will do my absolute best to try and keep things as ambiguous and not specific as possible to help or protect you guys. Because I got to be honest, like I'm really kind of out of fucks when it comes to you guys. A lot of you guys burn me, but I'm still trying to help you guys because I've been doing this for 5 years now. Okay, so give me a minute as I prepare myself because this is probably going to be. I mean, it's hard talking about myself, but this is probably going to be really hard too, and I'm probably going to lose even more friends
What's up,
after this. So
Lexi?
I'm sorry. Just give me like a minute or two. I
Bro,
gotta
no one gives a
set
fuck,
myself
bro.
up
No
for
one
this
cares about
shit.
you crying.
It's not going to be fun.
I'm really
Because
hoping. I'm hoping they got some. I can't wait till they start talking because I'm hoping they got people with a brain that are just like, bro, you didn't answer that. You just didn't answer like what the actual issue was.
I hate talking in this way about you guys, but it has to be done.
I'm gonna be honest. I know none of these niggas in this call. He says they're all streamers. I don't know a single one of them. But they could be using different names.
Okay. Okay, I'm also going to post this in a chat log.
Yeah, I'm gonna be Why do people like? Come on, bro. It's a text chat. Like I feel like if now I would say unmuting your mic and speaking, that would be annoying. Okay, that would keep us from like him saying his part, us saying our part. That would be annoying. But a text chat, bro, like come on. You know what you do? You let anyone say whatever the fuck they want. Any of Don's chat, you pin so we can just easily go back to it if we ever want to re-reference the shit. But like, look, I wasn't in this shit. I'm not an OG of VR chat. Because if I was, I would have told all these nerds to stop being fucking pussies. But that's just me. It's whatever.
All right. So this was a twit longer that was put out. Oh, I don't know, probably 2 or 3 years ago. And talks about some of the issues that pretty much all of us are involved with, unfortunately. Okay.
What are you
Okay, so this for longer is entitled "The Truth About." Look, I'm going down in flames anyway, so I'm sorry, guys. Right, the truth about the major VR chat streamer community in my story, and this story went over how this one, I guess, particular streamer group, destroyed their mental and emotional health. So let's get into that now.
Yeah, what the fuck is
using
he
their
talking
words
about?
and not mine.
Wait.
During my time.
Let me see. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can find this. What is this? Twitlonger.com. What the fuck did I just type? Who's Van? I remember this chick. My bad, I am so off subject. Sorry. Let's see. Twitlonger.com slash show. And one serious.
Baby, I wasn't supposed to know. Something wasn't right here. Oh, baby.
I
shouldn't have let
you can type it out for me.
You go.
I got it. I'm almost there.
No, you're right here. Show me to be. Tell me, baby. Now, because
my loneliness is killing me, and I
must confess, I still believe when I'm not with you, I lose my mind.
Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Didn't Rihanna sing this song to Chris Brown? Am I tripping? Because that explains a lot of the confusion going on with that whole situation. You feel me? Because that's like mixed signals. Let's see. Does this pull it up? Fuck up on. Twitlonger.com. You know what? Maybe I'm just an idiot. Hey, I appreciate that, though, Carl. I appreciate that. The truth about the major VR chat streaming community. My story. Ella re-debut very soon. Domania VTuber. Okay, it was a VTuber. Okay, We're not gonna read all this shit. But while he talks about it, we'll at least follow along.
Particular group, streamer group, destroyed their mental and emotional health. So let's get into that now, using their words and not mine. During my time as a streamer in the I'm going paragraph by paragraph. So during my time as a streamer in the VR chat space, of course, for the majority of
Okay, so that's just not what I saw. But here we go. During my Okay. I'm going paragraph by paragraph. Nigga, okay. So he starts right here. Okay. Bitch ass nigga.
of it, I was known most prominently as a cute little lewd NPC with a soundboard, with great comedic timing and skill with the soundboard. This somehow allowed me to take off not only on Twitch, but in the community. Suddenly, all these huge names, known streamers want to be my friend. It's incredible, right? I thought so. They clearly loved me and what I did. You see where I'm going with this. Every chance people got, I was used as content to some smaller creators in the space. I was their only source of content, and so they would very specifically stream when I was live, invite me to lobbies of requests. When I was live, stick the camera in my face and almost demand I do something comedic for their audience, all while knowing that they had no intention of caring about me as a human being. My time as a VR chat streamer was brief and filled with mental strife. Every day I was treated like a pet, never as an actual human being, constantly being used as content.
Lexi, where you at? You still here? Hey, Lexi. You're a mute, right? Hey, Lexi, how you doing?
While truly believing these people were my genuine friends. In some ways, I kind of feel like that.
Was that it? Wait, there's no way that was it. There was no way that was it.
All right, paragraph 2 or point 2. I wish I realized sooner that it wasn't real. I should have realized that when I got online while live and got 20 plus requests immediately compared to when I got on while not live, I would have to wait nearly an hour before getting a single invite request. That wasn't right. It wasn't okay. And I agree. That's fucked up. And that's also happened to me too. I didn't know how to, point 3, I didn't know how to tell people that were only using me apart from the people that genuinely cared, especially when I voice revealed and my viewership started to drop. My numbers started to drop, and I watched as people I thought were my friends slowly start to back away from me because I couldn't boost their numbers anymore. People I helped get into the community and meet people I had only respect and love for dropping me because my viewer numbers weren't high anymore, to the point that these same people that I boosted and helped into streamer lobbies and the groups, when I started moving away from VR chat and more into VTubing and asked for advice and help, all I was given was basically a figure it out yourself. Nothing more, no advice, no introductions like I gave them, no help whatsoever. Point 4. On top of all of this, during my time in the higher up streamer community, I may have thrown away genuine friendships with people in the community that are actually good people on the word of those that are actually the bad ones.
Well, that sounds like your own fault, but
me. The people that constantly and continuously talk shit on people in the community that have this horrible mob mentality. Sound familiar to what's going on right now? This horrible mob mentality.
Nigga, you got caught on video trying to talk sexually to a minor. I mean, this isn't. This isn't like some VR chat drama where like she said, like, yeah, this guy is such an asshole, bro. You can't trust him because he like telling secrets and stuff. Oh my god, he's such an asshole. Yo, I heard from John that he's such an asshole. What, John said that? I thought John's real name was Cynthia. What? John's a woman? Ew. Like, it's not like that, bro. Like, you got caught on video talking to a minor.
When it comes to drama and conflict, and just group up on people without even giving them a chance to make things right. Ruining people on a whim. Some people in this community even do it for fun. I've seen it. I've been in the discords you all never get to see. And then these people go from shitting on someone, trying to destroy their career by sending masses of people to report videos and streams, only to a few months later be doing the exact same thing as that person they tried to destroy and are now friends with that person. It's filled with manipulation, it's disgusting, it's horrible, and it's not going to stop unless people stop allowing it. But I was a sheep.
Yep.
I was part of these things. The mob mentality took over me at points and blinded me. And looking back, I feel sickened I ever allowed that to happen to me. and I'm truly sorry to anyone that I may have joined on a bandwagon to shit on in the past. Point 5. All this mental stress and horribleness that I've gone through because of this community and the people that are within it is purely the reason my mental health has declined to an all-time low. The stress and the pressure I was under, as well as the backstabbing and bullying I've suffered through in this community, has me living with zero motivation for anything I truly used to love doing. My
Okay.
dream job,
All
with
right,
3
Don.
therapists and a
But
near
Don,
suicidal outlook on
but
life.
Don,
This is not me seeking
but Don,
sympathy. These are the facts of my life and
Don,
the effect that this community
but Don,
can have.
but Don, um, what is this? I don't mean to like, you know, disturb you, but what does this have to do with you, talking to someone who said they were 15 and then telling them that their job is to service men and that you were going to train them really well? What does that have to do with that? What does that have to do with when you publicly announced that you knew that you were double their age, which turned out to be a lie because you're actually more than double. But you did kind of say like, so maybe it wasn't exactly a lie because I guess you are like double their age, except you know it's double plus a couple years. And what is this person's twit longer that they made 2 or 3 years ago have to do with you wanting to fuck kids, bro? Can we just maybe there's like some really like in-depth way of that you can like put these together. Let's see.
Point 6. We constantly forget that this game we play, where many creators thrive and create their content, is at its core a social game.
Nigga.
But the amount of people that
Nah,
have no idea how to
we're done with this twit longer. We're done with the twit longer. We're moving.
socialize or
Don, you're out of fucking control. We're done with the twit longer. You're not just gonna read a twit. You're not gonna read someone's twit longer as part of your point. See, the issue is they're doing like this court RP shit. They don't have a moderator. They need a moderator. There needs to be one person who can be like, "Hey, bro, this literally has nothing to do with fucking anything. You are reading someone else's twit longer and saying, yeah, bro, I vibe with." It's like if you would have pulled up a song, like a sad boy song, it was just like, yo, that's so me, bro. Dog, that's so me. Keep watching? Okay.
or be good human beings in this community is astounding. The main issue here is the lack of communication on all sides. No one actually talks to each other. Sure, some streamers interact in game when they don't talk. Not really. Most of these people will share a Discord
Please don't read the whole thing.
conversation once a month at best. But this isn't the main issue I'm referring to in this part. The
I'm
main
just saying,
issue is that
don't
very few
waste your
people in this
time.
space know how to deal with conflict like adults. Some avoid it altogether and pretend it doesn't exist, or the more likely option for most in this space is to talk shit behind every single other creator's backs whenever they get the chance. Don't get
Don and the fresh meat.
me wrong, I'm no saint, and I'm not trying to say I haven't done this. I've talked shit behind my fellow creators' backs. I've forged opinions.
He's reading like a Bruce drop him off type like twit longer, and losing his fucking mind.
Of certain people off of the word of those around me. Do I think it's right? Absolutely fucking not. What I believe needs to happen is a more open dialogue, which is what I'm doing here, parentheses, a more open dialogue about creators in this space. There needs to be some sort of conflict management and understanding between all creators in this community that not everyone is going to get along. No surprise, no shit. But that doesn't mean that you can't forge your own opinions and bonds with people that your group of fellow creators may not like. Give people a chance. Forge bonds that may last more than with others. I wish I did. Additionally, one thing I notice is how no one in this community actually speaks their mind to you personally. Learn how to tell people they're being an asshole, especially your friends. If your friend is doing something, if it be content related or not, that you don't agree with, DM them, tell them your feelings. Don't hold them in and allow them to overcome your opinion of that person.
Dude, how'd they go back so fast? I always do like the slow ass, like I'll be like scrolling and then I have to click it and then I scroll somewhere else and I'll click the wrong one and I'm like, ah, fuck, and I'll click the right one. How they just jump? That's so dope, bro. What the? People be having their keybinds like on point.
Negative emotions. I'm sure everyone will agree, even if you dislike conflict, the best option for something like this is to talk it through before it becomes a major issue. Point 7. The amount of drama or conflict in this community.
This nigga is really just reading a twit longer verbatim. Someone else's twit
It's
longer from
ridiculous.
years ago verbatim.
But the biggest, most ridiculous part of it is that the vast majority of this drama is based on completely and utterly dumb, minuscule shit. oh, this person blocked me, time to cancel them. Or this person didn't agree with one thing I said, time to talk shit behind their back with my group. It's pathetic. Again, as someone who has been at the top of the VR chat streamer community, I know a lot. I know that there are channels and private discords and even full discords themselves dedicated to talking behind the backs of, shitting on and bullying other creators in this space. I know. I've been in many of them. This is fucked. It's not right, and it needs to be stopped, and people need to start realizing that these small, petty fights that some streamers insist on starting are absolutely meaningless and only make both sides seem like complete pedophiles. Actual pedophiles, people.
Okay. You want to talk about anything else? Keep this channel clear until he has mentioned he don't know shit about suit and what runs with. Okay.
People and abusers allowed to thrive in their close community than any. A certain blue-haired creator was outed for lying about having cancer for financial gain. And again, as someone
who's he talking about?
Someone that has been in the big circles where this person thrived, I know for a fact allowed them to continue. Sure, they stopped talking to them, but did they call
Don plagiarized? The thing is, no. This is not plagiarism, okay? This is not plagiarism. This is something else. Plagiarism is when you like take something that someone else wrote and then present it in a way that it's like, oh, this isn't mine. This is mine. This is mine, guys. Like, that's plagiarism. This dude is just, he took his roller coaster, he threw it off the track, and then he kicked it down a hill. And then he found Domania VTuber's fucking roller coaster and he slapped it on there. And he's like, come on, guys. We're just going to use this ride instead. And we're just going to pretend it's the other ride. Like, it's just so dumb. Like, it's just, the dude, you talking about nothing, bro.
I'm sorry, guys, with no personality of their own behind their content, that they're not growing and they get upset, maybe resort to hating streamers and becoming toxic.
He just linked, he said, hey guys, check out this 3-year-old twit longer. I'm going to read it. And then that's what he does. That's all this is.
Please, stream VR chat. Personally, I would welcome new streamers to space with open arms because you're...
Is that Miyoshi? Am I tripping?
You're putting potentially new eyes on the game, but don't expect to grow quickly. Don't expect to pop off, and don't come into streaming the game with a negative attitude. Stream VR chat because that's the type of content you wish to create. Grow a community off of your own personality or talents. Don't come into it with the essence space seem to have, because you're going to be disappointed.
No, this is, at least the Fine Bros made their own shit. This is literally like,
make genuine connections,
retarded.
Create the content you want to make and are passionate about. Who cares if it's been done before? Put your own spin on it. Make it yours through the power of your personality and individuality. Because when you eventually start to grow at your own pace, you have a community behind you that are there for you. Not to see the other creators that you surround yourself with through your perspective. Don't steal content. Don't.
Did he research that? See this, bro. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, did he research that after he got caught? Well, guys, look. See, I knew she was at 15 because after I got caught, I looked it up and like she couldn't have been 18. She couldn't have been 15. What the fuck? Regardless, you shouldn't try to do sexual stuff to someone claiming to be a minor on the internet or anyone that fakes race. Thank you. And this is the whole point that he has not touched on a single bit.
Don't steal personality.
I can't wait till they question him.
It not only will you're good enough log at this point. So points 1 through 8.
Oh, okay.
That monologue at this point. So points 1 through 8. These are all of this person's personal public words exposing so much hypocrisy. Again,
you're correct. It is that person's public word. Okay, now where's your words, homie?
And
where can we get
they
your
are
words,
not
Don?
my words. They're theirs, not mine. So if you want to be mad at anyone for them, that anger doesn't belong to be that.
What?
Anger doesn't belong to be aimed at me. Okay, so let's review. All right, let's go over some of these extra
Me and
points.
Virgo, same person, bro. No idea what the fuck he's talking about.
There are people who use other people for their content because
Dude, I would love to see general chat right now. Oh my god.
they can't even rely on themselves to keep their own viewers entertained without any consideration for how they felt about it. So in other words, they're essentially using other people to prop themselves up. You know, look, if it's consensual, it's okay. Like for me, it was consensual. The reason big reason why I wanted to hang out with you guys was not because you were funny and because I had, you know, good times and somebody laughs with you all, but because I wanted to be there so I could crack jokes.
Here, guys, they used my pedophilia for content, and that's really not cool. If anyone we should hate them.
To help you guys because, you know, I loved you guys, you know, before now, and I wanted to help you guys. You know, now I'm not saying like I'm full of myself. Like I know, like obviously I didn't bring in like a shit ton of people, right? But even if I brought in like 1 or 2 extra viewers for you guys, that was a win in my book because I wanted you guys to be happy and be successful. Okay.
Oh,
Which is part of the reason because some people guys somebody laughs with you all, but because I wanted to be there so I could crack jokes to help you guys. Somebody laughs with you all, but because I wanted to be there so I could crack jokes.
Oh, this is all yesterday. Okay, today. It's dog shit, complete dumpster. Okay, he beeps that nothing technically happened, then proceeds to pull his own horn, throw a pity party, and try to redirect our frustration. Okay, so they already fucking know. Okay, yeah, they're talking about not going into his DMs personally because, you know, it's against TOS.
To help
I could have said the same thing about minors.
you guys.
It's hard to be the bigger person. What does toxic streaming culture have to do with sexually talking to someone who says they're a minor?
It's because, you know, I love
Chlamydia. See, Chlamydia, his name, I know his name is Chlamydia Jones. He's got a good head though.
You guys, you know, before now, and I wanted to help you guys. You know, now I'm not saying like I'm full of myself. Like I know, like obviously I didn't bring in like a shit ton of people, right? But even if I brought in like 1 or 2 extra viewers for you guys, that was a win in my book because I wanted you guys to be happy and be successful. Okay. Which is part of the reason why I'm talking about this shit because I hope that everybody learns from this. Okay. Okay. Next one. When the people you're using for content are not streaming yourselves, you do not invite them to anything nor join them because you are not getting exposure for yourselves to their streams. Kind of fucked up, but at the same time, I kind of understand because I know that a lot of you guys, it's your full-time job and you're trying to just pay them.
I'm skipping this. This is a waste of time.
Life. Have any of you not made mistakes or said the wrong things yourself before?
I think what he's asking is, hey guys, you guys ever had that thing where like you're talking to a chick who you don't really know, and like she says she's 15, and like you realize you kind of just don't care, and you're like, man, I really just want someone to train and like be a pet, bro. And then like you find out she lives in South Carolina, and like a year ago you had lived in North Carolina, and you were actually like 3 hours away from her, and like you were just like, man, oh, I wish we could have met like a year earlier, because then I would have been really close, and like I could have just came over, and then it's just like, and then like, you guys ever have that? You guys ever had that happen? I feel like that's a very common thing, right? Where you just like, I mean, come on, guys, we've all been there, bro. How old is 15 really? To be honest, that has never happened to me. Yeah, never. Hey, maybe I just haven't been on the internet long enough, bro. Maybe I'm just different, bro. Because it hasn't happened to me either. It happened. It hasn't happened to me yet either. Okay.
Why are you all immune to such destructive judgment while I am not? How can people claim me as a terrible person when people are so willing to crush everything I've worked for and the hundreds of people I've supported over years? Fucking years, guys. Half a decade over the total span of 2 days.
Hey, what's up, Rebel? Oh. What is this? Oh, was this when Rob found out? Oh, it is. I thought that was. I'm gonna be honest. I thought this was Rob.
That means from the time I hit send, I closed my eyes.
Rob is just that boring. Confirmed.
Oh,
from
here's
Don Italiano. Don Italiano, who I allow to hang out with me, dude. Don Italiano, who I fucking have to crowd control away from Nags, who's fucking trying to hit on girls. You've betrayed me.
But that's because he didn't realize the girls were of age, so that probably like really just like limped his dick out a little bit.
And I fell asleep. I didn't see the ... by the way.
Didn't Don Italiano stalk Nags into an Uber? How?
I heard about this after. Yep, I heard about this.
I didn't say anything about that.
I feel like more people should have, to be honest. I wish I would have fucking known.
Who told you that? Where did you hear that?
Also, was this nigga's? When did this happen? Was this nigga streaming at a J.C. Penney? Like, why has he got like a rack of clothes back here? Is that a beer pong table? What it? How? 4 years ago. Damn, nigga. What is it? When is the clip from? 4 years ago. It's just a random ass rubber clip. All right, let's go back to the video. But remember, guys, we've all done wrong things before, so like, I feel like you should just excuse the pedophilia. Come on.
I mean, to finish it off, or to close things, I'm sad, I'm broken, and I'm truly out of fucks to give for just about everyone here and those not able to make it. I'm absolutely heartbroken to have done so much for so many over so much time just to be absolutely incinerated into ashes like this. Now that
Have you tried not being a pedophile? That's my advice. Stay away from kids. Shit like this won't happen.
I'm gone as the shield that protected you all from these vicious groups by focusing on me, even while you all engaged in epic friendly fire and have taken so many pot shots at me while I stood here protecting and defending you all, you're all fucking next. So my parting words for you all, I'm sure the vast majority of you now, my former old...
I hope his parting words will be, don't talk to kids like I did, or you'll end up like me.
List of friends is to stay strapped or get clapped, because now that I'm gone, they're coming for you next.
He's talking about the kids, bro. Now that he's gone, the kids will come for you next, bro. They got me. They whittled at my will. The kids are coming. What a fucking
on I rest my case.
Fucking idiot.
All right. Well, I assume that was everything. All right. Gonna go through questions of people. Put a little hand up. In
I would like
the,
to speak, please. Here we go.
text,
Here's the
chat
juicy part.
text, and I'll
I mean, we should probably let the staff team speak before we.
Before that,
let's have
though,
this.
I will allow staff to speak. So, open floor to other staff members here.
This is what I will say. Hey, shout out to these niggas staying muted and like actually waiting to talk. That's pretty cool. I fuck with that. I'm not gonna lie though. If I was in this call, I probably would have got kicked because I would have been like, "Who cares, nigga? Get to the point where you touched the kid. Who cares, motherfucker? Get to the point where you knew she was 15 and you went and hung out with her anyway."
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
First.
Oh, are they server muted?
Wolf, did you want to go first?
Oh yeah, I can go
I'll
first.
tell you because you would have to server mute my black ass. I'm telling you right now because I would have been. The thing is, I would have been. I am more than willing to hear people out, but if you don't stay on subject, I will shove my dick down your throat. If you do not, if I'm like, this has nothing to do with what the fuck we're here for. Like, look, I will hear you out and I will try to give you an honest, fair judgment. But we are staying on topic. Okay, we're gonna stay on because there are things you need to clear up, and the first thing you need to clear up is why the fuck she told you she was 15 and you said that doesn't bother me. That's the first thing we need to clear. Because if we cannot move past that, then the rest of the argument doesn't matter. The rest of everything else doesn't matter. If we cannot move past that initial stage of she told you she was 15, you said that doesn't bother me. If we can't move past that, we ain't got nothing. So explain that, and then we'll get to the other points. That's how that would be me. I'd say let's do this one step at a fucking time.
So, I'll be honest with you. Out of all the staff here, I'm the least connected to anything happening here, like personally, emotionally, or anything. I literally just got information about this yesterday, and I'm going to be honest with you. With all the stuff I've been given and what I've seen in my personality I've seen with you, I am severely disappointed in what's happened towards, like, again, I do not condone the actions of that interaction. I know at the beginning you stated, hey, I'm doing this to do a counter op against these people. you played right into their hands. If to be honest with you, and that does not give you an excuse to
He
do
even played right-
these things. You
Bro.
say, "Oh, I'm doing this," to,
This you want me to tell you how you know this isn't a counter op? You know how you know for a fact this wasn't a counter op?
About geez, how long?
This is how you know it wasn't a counter op. The reaction is everything.
And I'm almost 33 now.
Oh, and look at me, like striving to be
Yeah.
young 15, just making my way, you know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like you got another friend in this world. Ergbia?
Hmm.
I'd be careful about that. Are you oh, you're not on blue right now.
No, I'm not on blue.
Hey, how'd they get in here then? They're not a friend of mine.
I think it's about time.
Hey Don, how's it going? So you are the owner of the OGs of Yarchat, correct? That's your group. And we have.
That's how you know it was no fucking counter op, bro. The fuck? You talking about doing a counter op? You got caught and you fucking insta left. What kind of counter op is this? The concern about someone being in the world, followed by the oh, I got caught, let me just fucking leave and hope it goes away. That's not a counter op. There's no, yeah, there you go. I know who you are. You're with this group, aren't you? You're with Laughing Coffin. Yeah, I knew you guys were trying to set this up. There was no interaction like that. There was no, yeah, I know you guys were trying to do this. I know. Who the fuck would just leave? Who the fuck would just leave? Ain't no fucking. First off, there was no reason to believe it was an op in the first place. There was no reason to believe it was an op. You talk to someone on NeverMed, a third-party site. They come out and tell you they're 15. They come out and tell you you're 15. That's not an op. That's someone telling you the truth, and you're just like, that doesn't bother me. Dude, that's not a counter op. That's not even an op.
I know they're not 15. Blah blah. Yes, I get it, but that doesn't give you the excuse to do it because it doesn't give you the excuse. I don't think it gives you the excuse.
He also didn't know they were 18 until he also didn't know they weren't 15 until the video came out, and he was like, "Well, you can't even be 15 if you're in the to be on his video." And it's just like, no shit, nigga. That's what a decoy is. Okay, that's why you got a fucking decoy. No, you fucking like, goddamn, what a fucking idiot.
To do these things and whatever. Yes,
he was decoying the decoy.
It is not technically.
Well, I was actually trying to prove that yeah, these 15-year-olds are actually predators and they hunt people like me.
ERP. Technically, it's not whatever. Technically, it's legal. So fucking what? It's still. What else? People will extrapolate things. These are.
I'll tell you right now, this wolf guy is just kind of retarded.
I'm severely just.
Nah,
disappointed.
He's just like passive. I mean, he's got the right take, but like I feel like he doesn't know what the fuck.
I don't know how to explain it properly. I'm not the best at words.
You're not.
I'll be blunt
I would
with
just
you.
mute
I'm
my
not
mic and let someone else go. I'm gonna be honest, Wolf.
I'm just.
I would just mute
not.
Yup. Did they server mute him?
I don't know.
Now
I
they're
get
server
your
muting
heart
people.
was in the good place. I'm saying, I'm trying to do the counter ever, but from what I do know about the situation I've gathered the last 2 days, I don't think this was specifically the individuals involved. One of them might have had malicious intent. So, however,
who
still you shouldn't be feeding into these things. And again, I don't know how to explain it probably, but
I would just mute my mic, Wolf. If I didn't know how to explain it properly,
I don't know what to say.
If I didn't know what to say, I would mute my mic.
I'm just disappointed.
I would mute my mic if I didn't know what to say, because then I wouldn't know what to say. So
you thought this was the right action.
I'll let someone else go, and then I'll think about my.
Your heart might be in the right place in your own mind.
Yeah, I would.
However, it's like
Wolf. I would just mute my mic.
Why? I don't know. It's
you don't know.
Again, I'm always usually the person who plays devil's advocate, tries to get both sides of the story, try to think of whatever. But I seriously can't think of anything. I get why.
Well, you can't think of anything.
But I don't excuse I don't take that as an excuse.
Why? What do you mean you get why?
It's because what if they were actually 15 and you thought they. What if they were actually 15?
Wolf, just mute your mic, bro. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking
about. It's a lot of what if.
You are the worst person to be talking right now, Wolf.
I'm not a streamer. I'm not involved in stuff. Not in the streaming scene. I don't know why you
don't
again
know- hey,
in
then-
the
hey,
statements
mute
you've
your
made.
mic.
I don't know why you
Then mute your mic.
brought up streamers so much in that conversation.
Okay,
Maybe if
that's a fair
streamers
point.
in this
But you were not the right person
in
to be
our
talking.
organization, but that does not make the majority up. The majority of people here are just people who play VR chat to have fun, to make friends. I don't think these people would be going after the Joe Smos of VR chat. Yes, we might be OGs, but most of us are not. Whatever. You can. I don't know. Again, there's a
don't
lot of
know.
malicious
Then
people,
mute
but
your
if
mic,
you
bro.
try to feed into them, you're not going to get into.
Why is he even saying bro? The malicious people shit was such a it was bullshit, bro. Like everyone knows this bullshit. Stop acting like, well, you might in the case you're telling the truth. No, he's not telling the truth, bro. It's obvious.
Thing done. I'll be blunt.
It's obvious.
It is. I
mute your mic, Wolf. Wolf, mute your mic. Do yourself a favor.
I don't
just stop
get
talking.
it fully.
Wolf, just stop
I've had
talking,
to
Wolf.
deal with many friends in the past who've done these things.
That's you have the I'm glad you don't trust him, Wolf. That's the right decision. However, you cannot articulate your words. Just mute your mic, homie.
And I'm very disappointed that I've learned that this happened again.
Let's go to the next person.
But again, you do not.
Just go, brother. Why are you trying to fuck kids, fuckface?
I
would have approached it kindly. Okay, I would have approached it civilly. And anytime I was getting mad, I would mute my mic.
As soon as she told you she was 15, you should have just stopped.
No. There's no. See, it's the wrong thing to say. You don't say as soon as she told you she's 15, you should have stopped. You say, why did you continue after she was 15, bro? Why would you do that? Because he likes kids. You asked him a question, but
I get it. You wanted to do a counter thing, but still, you should have stopped.
He didn't want to do a counter thing, bro. There was nothing that indicated counter op whatsoever.
I personally, those actions with your own words you've made there in that statement, and then you deleted the message.
And what would even be the counter op? What would be the counter op? Haha. I caught you guys trying to prove I was a pedophile. Haha. What is the counter op? This is a group that is already not allowed in. Well, he believed it was I don't think Ergla is related to these people at all. I don't know how he got that conclusion. I don't think he showed any evidence for it. He literally said, "You guys see these guys' profiles? You see how the color scheme is the same? They're probably the same person." What? But besides that, what would if these people already are not allowed in? Why would you need to subject yourself to being framed as a pedophile to prove that they try to frame you as a pedophile? Like, how would that none of it made any sense. And Wolf needs to use his mic.
Messages, which is even worse. You trying to cover it up made it even worse.
People who bait pedophiles.
You're deleting the message.
That's such a good point, Jax. We gotta stop these pedo baiters. Or these people trying to find pedophiles. We gotta stop them.
You're just admitting guilt. To, hey, I think this is wrong. I'm now going to try to cover up evidence and try to destroy evidence against whatever. That is I again used to work in digital forensics. That is you are tampering of evidence there, at least somewhat, by doing that. If you didn't want to be seen,
I think that's the best point, right? Because all the counter op would be you trying to catch people who catch internet predators. Why would you care about that? Why would you try to put that on blast? And it's not like Don's a content creator where he makes content. And he's recording himself doing this is the counter op. None of it made any sense.
As you even admit guilt or whatever, you shouldn't have deleted the message.
I saw to the future. I knew you were gonna try to frame me. But
you did a lot of action.
Wait, is this gonna be a...
Congratulations, you played yourself.
You left.
Wrong video.
In there, and now you are in the statements you've made. I have no offense. You seem like you're playing the victim.
What do you mean, no offense, bro? Wolf, bro, mute your mic, man.
And if they're not going after me, they'll go after you.
Let's get somebody else.
I don't know why.
You're a good guy, but you're not the right guy.
You didn't really even defend yourself in those statements. You just dug your own grave. Personally, I think you dug your own grave deeper.
He never addressed the point.
Yes, we understand that you've,
You said this already.
We get it. We understand that
Wolf, you already said this.
that you've done good things for the community.
Oh,
I
you did
get
say
you're
this, my
frustrated.
bad.
I get you're upset. However, that VR chat itself has an issue of.
I don't think he look, man. There's only one problem that anyone needs to talk about, and that's the touching the kids. The streamer shit doesn't matter. The other all the shit Don said didn't matter. Okay, we just gotta get him on topic. Hey, bro, this is why you were fucked up. This is how you were fucked up. You have no explanations that make any sense. You're fucked up.
Pedophilia, issue of grooming, issue of all that stuff. For you to try to even touch a 10-foot with that stuff, you're playing with fire and you got yourself burnt.
No, he wasn't playing with fire. He was playing with kids. Wolf, he was playing with kids. The counter op's not real. Stop pretending like it's real. Stop pretending like that's actually just. God damn it, Wolf.
I know this game like the back of my hand.
God damn it.
People take that shit seriously. There's a lot of people in this game
because
who have
it was
bad
serious.
experiences. You probably had a severe.
Wolf thinks he tries to play devil advocate. He just gives credence to the thing is there's two types of people who play devil advocate. Okay, there's the people that actually play devil's advocate, but they're reasonable, and there's the people that will like. Well, yeah, maybe this is true. Maybe this isn't, despite all evidence saying, okay, well, this is clearly just not true. Okay, you can play devil's advocate without believing every fucking thing the opposition says. That's not how devil advocate works. Okay, devil advocate, the reason you do devil advocate is for anything that may not make sense. You ask a question about that to see if the person can make it rational, and then they can that thing that looked like a point of contention gets cleared up, or you find out that it's actually a hole. That's the point of devil's advocate. Devil's advocate is not like, well, I'm just gonna believe everything you say and say, well, we don't really know anything. Well, like, nothing in the world matters anyway. So, like, who knows? Like, that's not devil's advocate. I hate when people say devil's advocate and they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
You're laughing judgment. That sounds really wrong to say, but it's if you're laughing judgment. I get it, but that behavior is not okay. Because what if, in most people's eyes, you don't know the full context, don't know everything, who only hear about that, they're never going. People online are stupid. They will not get full context. That's how people are. And
some people online are pedophiles, Wolf.
Now people
and Don Italiano's a pedophile. Okay, so let's stop pretending that this counter op shit is real.
You basically,
because now here's what Don's thinking. Oh man, Wolf believes me. He just thinks I did a bad job doing the counter op stuff. That I completely just made up. He's gonna convince himself that he was actually doing a counter op.
Yes, you could say it's a hit job. You could say that, but still, you basically dug your own grave by doing this. I have a slight feeling of just guilt because especially
be careful what you say, Wolf.
Us as the staff team, a lot of us don't want to be associated with people who with anybody who might be a pedophilia, because that's
might be, nigga. Did you not watch the video?
Not most of us are here. At least myself, I'm a victim of grooming. I've been groomed in the past. I've been when I was younger. When I was 15 years old, I was groomed by somebody who was around your age. So personally, I know how it is to feel to actually be 15 years old and to be that shit that happened to you.
Okay.
And I don't, even if you, yes, it might not be ERP, but you're still
nothing to do with
doing
anything.
things that are very questionable. And it's just, I don't know,
that just had nothing, that little tidbit had nothing to do with anything.
Oh man. Sorry, I
if you don't know, just mute your mic. You don't have to talk.
I don't know, man.
Then don't talk.
This is just
Wolf,
not right at all.
You don't have to talk. There's about 1,000 niggas in that call. You don't have to talk.
I'm sorry. I'm just going through some past trauma now, thinking about it.
All right, nigga, leave the call.
Get
this nigga out the call, bro.
I need a moment.
Out the call, bro. Get this motherfucker out the call, bro. Now, keep in mind, I'm not making light of the shit he went through as 15-year-old. I'm just saying there was no reason for you to talk, and you just need to recognize that and just not talk. Okay, just if you don't know what to say, then don't say. People, this is a lesson that a teacher taught one of my friends. Actually, it wasn't even a friend; it was this dude I knew. But he was in my class. I learned this in 7th grade. Now, I'm gonna be honest. The teacher probably shouldn't have said this because it's kind of fucked up, but it was also very true, and it stuck with me. She said, people won't know how stupid you are if you don't open your mouth. That's why I think some mute should stay mute. But you know, hey, that has stuck with me. Ever since I heard her say that, she was a sister, by the way, so that's why she was doing some, keeping it real. None of my white teachers would ever say something like that, but she said, "Hey," she said that, and I was like, "All right, that's very true." So let's continue. All right, I think Wolf's about to mute, thankfully.
Okay.
Yeah.
You mind if I take the floor then?
Yeah, you can take a moment.
I mean, you did ask me a question, so I could try and respond, but it's kind of hard because there was a lot.
I'm sorry,
that was stated.
So really quickly, I do ask that everybody in here, please make your questions like as thorough as possible, because we're trying to get through everybody. So don't make them too long questions. Just just be thorough about it.
You want to go ahead and respond?
See, here's how I do it, right? Now, my first question would not be, the first thing you gotta do is dispel this counter-op shit, right? You gotta say, hey, do you have any evidence that this was intended as a counter-op? Because from what I've seen, your reaction doesn't make any sense. Nothing you're saying has points to this being a counter-op. Nothing at all has any points to this being suspected of being an op and you trying to make this a counter-op. So can you, do you have any, or is this just we just have to take your word for it? That's the first thing I would ask.
Don?
We could skip the 15-year-old shit because he already said, well, I was trying to do a counter-op. It's just a bullshit ass point. Because once you destroy the counter-op argument, you realize, wow, bro, nah, you really just try to fuck a fucking kid.
It was a lot. First,
I'd also ask about that document he posted, because I'd be like, hey, bro, if that's to be on his video, that means you found out she was definitely lying about her age after the video, which obviously she was a decoy. But besides that, you can't, it's so dumb. It was so dumb.
Well, thanks for, you verified a lot of people.
Yeah, he's saying he had his sister, so he
join the
couldn't be a
group,
pedophile.
which is why,
Guys. Whoa. Hey, guys. My father has a kid. He couldn't be a pedophile, bro. He couldn't be touching me every night. He has a kid, bro. Come on. Think. It's so dumb. Oh, he has a wife. No, he has a wife, bro. So bro, he has a wife. Why would my stepfather touch me when he has a wife? That doesn't make any sense. Clearly, he likes of-age women because he's married to my mom. So why would he sneak in my room every night and tell me to be quiet? Fucking retard.
I gave you the authenticator role, so thanks for your service in that. I know you're not one of the most involved staff, like you said, but I still appreciate that. There were a lot of times in which I would go in to verify people and they were all already done, so thanks for that.
Who cares?
Obviously, I can't remember everything you said.
Okay, answer the question.
You did say, what if she actually was 15? Again, I knew she wasn't.
How?
Well, she didn't act like a 15-year-old. She didn't act like my little sister, so I knew she was 15, despite her telling me she was 15.
What else did you say?
The dumbest thing I ever heard.
You said I didn't really defend myself, and yeah, I didn't spend. I guess I didn't spend all the time defending myself because there was just a lot to go over. But like I said, I said and did those things because I was investigating. I was trying to do that counter investigation and see where it's going.
It's such a bad.
Just pretending like an actor.
Thing to say.
Right.
What
there are actors in Hollywood that are very good and very convincing at what they do. So I guess a lot of you guys felt like that too.
This nigga just called himself Will Smith. Guys, look, I'm just such a good. When it comes to pedophiles, bro, I'm just really good at acting, bro. Okay, I'm sorry you guys believed it, but guys, look, it's for acting, bro. All it was acting. Guys, come on, you guys taking life too seriously, man. It's part of theater, bro. Am I a content creator? No. So was I acting for a camera? No. Well, I guess I was, but I just didn't know it. But guys, it's just acting, bro. I didn't record these interactions because why would I record these interactions during a counter op? That doesn't make any sense. Why would I want to document everything I was doing during a counter op to help prove my case that it was a counter op? Why would I do that? That sounds retarded, bro. That sounds dumb. Why would I not just go in with no camera and no evidence of this counter op that I'm doing? Catch them in the act. That way, when I blame them and I have no footage or anything to back up my case of them actually doing this, I could just be like, "Ha, got him." Why would I do that, bro? That makes no sense. What a fucking idiot, bro. That is, he said he did make files and stuff, I thought, and said they got. That's convenient. Wow. That's gotta be, wow. Yeah, dude, I was making files, bro. Somehow they just all, oh, are those the only files in your computer, in your entire computer that got corrupted? Wow, that's, man, bro, that would have been a great counter op, bro. You catching these pedophile catchers. Look at you catching these pedophile catchers, man. That would have been a great, God, bro, it's so fucking retarded.
Yeah, I guess next
And
question.
what pisses me off, the thing that, I'm gonna be honest, I'm already disgusted. I wouldn't have, I like anything he said, like, it was very obvious he's a pedophile, right? Very obvious he's a pedophile. I'm more irritated with these people just like not calling him out on the bullshit so far, bro. Like, it's so obviously bullshit. Like, let's be honest, did anyone expect him to come on and say something that made sense? No. Why? Because he's a pedophile. God,
there's too much you said, and I just can't remember it all.
Earth, would you like to go, or can I?
Wait. It was somewhere in the. He said he did make. Wait. Here, I'll link this.
Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and say my piece about this whole situation. So.
Who's talking now?
Don, I think you screwed up in a lot of ways about this.
This guy right here.
Even if it was trying to protect.
I see, why are these people like going along with this counter op shit, bro? Just prove it false because it's so easily provifiably false. Essentially, a room full of pro bono lawyers trying to make a random argument on an already closed case for publicity. It's a good point, Quantum. Well, this is actually his group. This is his group, to be fair. Like, this isn't like some like random ass group of like, hey, we're just gonna bring you in here. Like, this is like the OGs of VR chat. Like, this is his group.
The group and everything about that. I just don't think you did it in the right way.
You don't think he did it the right way? How about you don't think he fucking did it? How about you don't think he fucking did it? Like, why are we playing this fucking game?
Agreed.
And the thing is, I know these people don't think I know these people think he's bullshitting, but they're so scared to just say that he's bullshitting, bro.
Hindsight's 2020.
Yeah. Because of what you did, we had to basically, well, me and the rest of the staff had to do damage control because indirectly, because of that video, all of our names were listed in the group in roles. And
Are you serious? I didn't watch the vid. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was. And I will get to that. I will talk about this, and then I'll talk about something else. Because of what you did, and I would say in some degree endangered some of the staff that in the group.
Who gives a fuck?
And we had to do
That's
pretty
their own
much
thing.
full damage control and make a statement about.
No. Everybody knows this. Every community knows this. When a member of a community does something, especially like a key member, it's just like, yeah, we have to do damage control. No one gives a fuck about this. Skip this shit. Okay, it's just not important. Okay, what we need to know. Are you a pedophile? Yes or no? There's not this other fucking bullshit ass fucking, yeah, man, we have to do damage control, man. It's really not cool, man. Dude, you just cost a lot of work, man. You just really cost a lot of work. Like, no, you can complain about that in your little staff chat, bro. Don't complain about that on the calling out fucking forum. Like, you just don't do that. That's so stupid. Cause you be careful, man. Also, I noticed his name is Blue, and this person is also Blue, which tells me they got the same roles. And this person was able to server mute. So I'm assuming this is like some admin role. And I'm assuming he still has his fucking admin role.
About it, and I had to rush a statement out, which I didn't want to at all, but we had to protect ourselves from this mess because of what you did.
He has his owner role still?
Now,
that's what it is.
I understand.
Okay.
That what you thought you were doing was justice.
No,
And you saying that
I
you knew.
hate these niggas so much, bro. Why are they just accepting it? Why are they just accepting the counter op shit? At least the pedophile accusations had video, had text recordings, showed him deleting all of his messages. Oh, I completely forgot about deleting all your messages. But this is counter op. Why are you deleting all your messages? I completely forgot about that, bro. It was so they caught you in real time deleting all of your messages. In real time, they caught you laughing, logging off, and deleting all your messages in real fucking time. And these people, yeah, bro, but you said it was a counter op, so we're gonna believe it's counter op, bro. You just did it the wrong way, man. It's okay, Don. We thought you were a pedophile because there was video. We saw you deleting the messages. We saw the text messages of you talking about her being 15. But now that you said, oh, it was a counter op, you had us scared there for a second, Don. I always thought all the other evidence, man, that we could just throw that away now. Like, that's so dumb, bro.
Knew that person wasn't 15 years old, but there's this thing called context, and I hate to say it, but not a lot of people have it, and it was mainly just because you were like going into the trap thinking that you were trying to one up the person.
No, that's not what happened.
You basically
it's not what happened.
Screwed yourself over. And I don't know if it's I don't know if it's really because you wanted to do that or because of more darker means, but
yes, you do.
Because of what you did, it made you look like.
Bro, see, man, there's too many pussies on VR chat, man. I hate these niggas, bro. It's not just on VR chat. I would say like on the internet is what I've noticed. There's just too many people that like they just can't like speak what they think. They just can't do it. And sometimes they'll change how they think specifically so they don't have to like they could be like, well, I actually didn't even think this, bro, because like I'm actually like really, I'm just trying to give everyone a good shake.
That. And
I'm not even reading this motherfucker. I'm proud of what Earth to Bound did during all of this. He stood up and took action for motherfuckers glazing.
It was even more justifiable
that
it made you look like that because there were messages in the chat that said while you were talking to them in the beginning that they said that they were 15. And I'm a person who always tries to believe people before I make judgment on them.
I can tell.
I always try to give people benefit of the doubt. But I went into that video not thinking that what I was going to see was true. But when I saw that evidence in those DMs and everything, that was the point where my heart sank.
Yep, because
I saw everything.
Because it was true.
And I saw the moment the person said they were 15, and you still interact with them.
That
you
doesn't
just didn't
bother
block
me.
them and move on.
Yep.
Like,
okay, maybe he's gonna start bringing it into like real shit.
It hurt me a lot.
Nigga, who cares if it hurts you, nigga? The nigga was talking to a 15-year-old. I don't care about how you feel, about how anybody feels, all the damage go. Fuck all that bullshit, bro. Call him on his bullshit. Call him out on his bullshit.
I really don't know.
Don't say I don't know.
This whole thing was really stressful to me because I had to deal with what you had done.
No one cares. You already
all
said
the stress
this.
that you put on us, the staff.
No one cares. You already
trying
said this.
to do damage, like I said before, trying to do damage control and
once a kid is involved, I always give benefit of the doubt. I don't care if kids are involved or not. I always give benefit of the doubt because I believe that if the evidence is good, then it doesn't matter how much benefit of the doubt I have. The evidence will present itself. Bam. Well, there's the evidence right there. There's the evidence right there. I'm not part of this believe all women shit, believe everything you hear shit. I don't believe in that shit for a second. I say if there's evidence, let me see the evidence. I'll look at the evidence and I'll either dictate, well, this evidence doesn't seem conclusive, or I'll dictate, the nigga did this. And when I looked at the Dawn evidence, the nigga did this. Did he provide any evidence for this counter-op shit? No. All the evidence points to not only did he do this, all the evidence pointed to he was trying to hide it. Mister, my files got corrupted. Oh, well, you can just show us the DMs in your. Oh, that's right, you deleted the DMs. Why did you do that, Don? The evidence speaks louder than benefit of the doubt.
Because not only did you make yourself look bad in that situation, Don, you made all of us, the staff, look bad.
Nigga, no one cares about you and your fucking group, homie. I'm
And
gonna be
I
honest,
think
I didn't know this group existed. Fuck this group.
I think you had a little bit of arrogance there that
Okay,
what
that's
you were
fine.
thinking was doing was justifiable when it wasn't. Because I don't know, like I said, I don't know if you were doing it for some type of justice or if you were doing it for the reasons that we're talking to you about now. But you put more people than yourself in danger because of this.
Yeah, he put a kid in danger.
My intention
Or
was
what he
that if
thought
there
was
was a
a kid.
landmine, I'd be the one to take it, which obviously happened. But it looks like what happened was it didn't just affect me; it also affected you all, and I'm truly sorry about that.
Look. You know why he feels so good right now to talk? Because they believe me. Oh, thank God they're going with my counter argument. They're going with the counter up argument. Oh, thank God they believe me. Guys, they believe me. See, guys, look, they believe me. They believe me. Because pretty much they've all been saying, yeah, we believe you just handled it wrong.
And was that?
Was it supposed to be? No, it was not it was a decoy. It was a person who said they were 15. He still kept talking to them. And it was like a Chris Hansen thing.
From you, where?
Yeah, that's my piece.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go now. Jan hasn't told me if they're going, and I don't even know if I can speak. So
Yeah, I can.
Oh, you can. Do you want to go now, or I'll go last?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
I would prefer to go last. I also just
all
want
right.
Quickly just want to let people know if you don't want to speak, just DM me your questions, and I will save them for you. But go ahead. You can go, Jan.
All right. So, I mean, I'll keep my piece pretty brief. But last night, I was playing some games with people. The video had already dropped. I kind of knew what was going on, and then I just started getting random DMs from people. They were like, "Hey, what's going on with Don? What's happening here?
There was a reason why they was there.
We don't have any updates on this. Blah 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 blah." And that was kind of random. And I was like, "Why am I getting DMs of everyone?" And then I got a few not very nice, somewhat malicious DMs
No one cares.
that were
no one
kind
cares.
of. It happens when there is,
no one
I guess,
cares.
VR chat drama in general. Doxing is a thing that
no one cares.
I guess everyone leans towards.
No one cares.
Yep, a lot of people in VR chat.
At this point, I'm trying to see if anybody in this fucking call calls him out on his bullshit.
They're very into that type of thing.
This
and
actually baffles me, bro. So far, everyone has made this about themselves. It's talking. I'm at 1.5 speed because the other people were talking slower. This person actually talks like a normal person, so the 1.5 makes it go so much faster. But there is a person who, thank God, bro. Whether right now, all these people, every single one of these people have made it about themselves. Wolf was talking, oh man, I'm just disappointed. Oh, this is how I feel. I feel like this. Oh, this reminds me of my past trauma. Guys, I gotta stop. I'm thinking about my past trauma. Earthbound. Yeah, dude, I have to deal with so much shit, bro. I just have to deal with so much shit. Why do I have to? How do I refund that, bro? What the fuck am I gonna do with a John Wick? You want me to watch this video say John Wick? You are such a fucking idiot, bro. You are. That's my fault, though. I'm the streamer. It's literally just my fault.
it was from somebody just giving me a docs for some reason, or they'd message me and be like, "Hey,
Wick.
I'm working on a docs of blah 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 blah. Can you send me all the information you know?" And I got a little sick of it. And to be honest, I just got off and went to bed. I woke up the next day with 140 messages, and most of them were just complete garbage of people like just saying, excuse my language, saying shit that I don't need to know. I don't need to hear it. I don't care.
I bet they were saying John Wick.
Mm-hmm. Same.
And it was it was slightly frustrating, and I know this is a big situation.
Was it frustrating, or was it John Wick?
Especially because of the people that Don's friends with. Don has a lot of friends, and that's a good thing. It's not a bad thing to have a lot of friends, but because this happened to Don, and Don is a big part of the community, I understand that the downfall of
I take it back, bro. Please stop. Okay, bro. Okay.
Everything happening to Don is also kind of happening to our community.
Dude, no one cares about you in your
So
community. I'm gonna be just dead ass.
to keep
I'm
my
not that no
piece
one cares,
a
but
little
like,
short, I
like,
guess I just want to say it's unfortunate that it went the way it did.
why have him? Why even have him talk if you're not gonna address what the fuck he said? No one addressed what he like. You're not gonna challenge anything he said. You're gonna say, "Oh, well, there you have it, guys."
You're
not.
I don't necessarily
the
agree
point?
with predator hunting, etc. It's not something I'm super into. In I I guess I just want to say it's unfortunate that it went the way it did. I don't necessarily agree with predator hunting, etc.
Dude, I hate when people find pedophiles, bro. Like, let us live in peace, man. Why you gotta harass us? I fucking hate that shit. This fucking Chris Hansen dudes. Fuck those motherfuckers, bro. We're not bothering you, man. You see this shit? Why the fuck would you even say that? Like,
it's not something.
Now, there are reasons to be upset with the shit, right? Anytime one of these like predator hunting things actually interacts with like a real court case where it actually hinders it for some reason, 100%. 100%. But this type of situation was never going to be a court case. Okay, because it was on VR, it was on the internet. He never met up with the person IRL, and it wasn't even a real like the cops aren't making VR chat accounts trying to catch people online. Like, that's just not what's happening. But this is not one of those times, bro.
Something I'm super into. In my opinion, it's a very forced way of getting people to admit things that they wouldn't necessarily have done. If
Nigga, what are you talking about? What is he talking about? What the fuck are you talking about right now, dog?
In my opinion, it's a very forced way of getting people to admit things that they wouldn't necessarily have done.
Is he trying to make this like an entrapment thing? This isn't like entrapment, dog. This isn't like the feds convincing you to rob a bank and they keep hitting you with more information and they're really getting you hyped up. No, this is, hey, how you doing? I'm 15. I don't care. We saw the chat logs, bro. You think they're forcing him to fuck a fucking 15-year-old? You think this was a coercion to coerce him to fucking a 15-year-old? You think this was forced?
If they weren't pressured into it, but I still understand that what happened, and so I can't necessarily say this didn't happen.
Get
another person on our community. I don't really have any questions for Don. I watched the video. I know what happened. I talked to Ergbla a bit.
That might have been one of the dumbest fucking takes. That honestly might have been one of the dumbest fucking takes I have ever heard. Unironically, one of the dumbest fucking takes I have ever heard. I'm gonna be real. I think all the damage control they did before this call was posted is out the window now. These spineless fuckers are in for a wild ride. Yeah. No, I agree. No one is calling him out on his bullshit. It looks really bad on this group. They just they go from instantly back to believing him without even like rationally challenging his point.
Weird name.
Why would you not do that?
I have all the information I need.
I had my hopes up too, because people were actually like in the court chat, they were actually typing some like shit like, what does this have to do with this? Like, is this important? I was like, okay, they're gonna call him out on all the bullshit.
I don't really have.
Well, okay. First off, they did say staff speaks first, and I'm gonna be honest, the staff in this chat seem like fucking idiots. Can we get the non-staff? Can we get the staff out of here? Because this is another staff. Let's get the staff out of here because they're all fucking just dumb.
Much input or question to give other than it just kind of sucks what happened with community-wise. And
look, and then he goes back to talk about him in the community. Like,
I hope there is some way that our community can get past this.
Bro,
and
shut
not
up. No one
take
gives
any
a
more
fuck about
random
your
hits,
stupid-ass community.
Like from even just reading the comments on the YouTube video, so many of them are like, gross, I'm so glad I didn't join this group. And it sucks. That's pretty much all I have to say.
All right. Thank you, Jan. I guess I should go now. But to be honest,
that's a good point not to.
I want to make a statement like the rest of you did, but I could talk about how I never get involved in drama, and this is like for one time.
So this is Alpha. This is the person whose POV we're watching.
But if I'm honest, I don't. None of you care. Right? I don't care. None of you care. I don't get involved in drama because I don't like fish shit. Right. But to cut to things now, Don, you barely fucking addressed anything.
Yes. Thank you, Alpha.
At all.
Thank you.
Just tell us, is this real or not? Just answer that now. Go ahead. Is it real?
Well, I mean, I saw that it was a rabbit hole and that, you know, if something were to happen, I'd rather it happen to me than you guys. So,
guys, look, man, there was a 15-year-old going around trying to fuck people. I took one for the team, man. Like, y'all can't be upset with me, bro. Like, she was gonna fuck one of us, man. So I let it be me. What a fucking retard!
I asked you a yes or no question. Is it real?
What specifically? The DMs, the interaction,
everything. Did you have
okay.
DMs with someone that claimed to be 15?
Yes, because I knew that they weren't 15.
I do not care about the rest. Yes, so it is real. Thank you. That entire statement went over groups of people that may or may not be involved and just happened to join the server because, I don't know, a big video was made. You've talked about someone else's twit longer about toxicity in VR chat streamers.
Yup.
And several other points, but you did not say, yes, this happened. Not a good look.
You did it.
I'm going to be honest.
You did this shit.
I'm going to go through the people requesting to be in queue. I just need to say that. Like, you spent that entire time and resulted in a vague threat that these people are going to go after us once you're gone.
Yeah.
When, I'm going to be honest, I've never seen these people even try to interact with this group in the past. This is the only time I've ever seen Kazuto or anyone that I know of his little fucking cronies try and join the server.
Hey, Capel, thanks for the sub, baby. I appreciate that shit. Oh, that was gifted to Natsu? Thanks for the gift to Natsu.
You guys just didn't know about it because back then I was the one that was getting everybody into the group and stuff like that.
I have questions from other people.
I like how he says back then. Like, remember how Snorrel was saying that group doesn't exist anymore? It seems like maybe Snorrel was right. Maybe that group doesn't exist anymore. Techie, thanks for the 30 subs, bro. You know he has a little sister, right? Yeah, and he has an above 18 girlfriend. So I use the analogy, bro. If my stepfather has a wife, why would he fuck me, bro? Like, come on, bro. Like, why would he do that, man? Like, he has a wife. He clearly likes my mom. She's of age. I'm telling you right now, and you know what's actually just, bro, Techie, bro, I need to stop. Some VR chat, a lot of VR chatters are just got no fucking spine, bro. They're just biggest fucking pussies I fucking know. Gym, no, I ain't gonna make it to the gym, homie. It's what happens when you don't stream yesterday, bro. But I should have streamed yesterday. Epstein had a wife too. Fair. Hey, I was gonna say rest in peace, but fuck that bitch. I was about to. Is there like a way to say rest in peace, but like in a mean way? I hope he rot in hell, I guess is what people say, right? R-I-H. Rot in hell. You know what? That's a good point, Techie. That's a good point. Rest in piss. Yup. Rest in piss.
Really quickly, I'd like to say something for that.
Earthbound is we somehow jump back to Earthbound.
What we're saying, I don't get this justice thing. You knew that going into this, if you did this, that talking to a 15-year-old, and them having the records for it, saying that they were 15 and you still wanted to interact with them all stuff. How did you not know that that would look bad on you, Don? How did you not know that?
Because he didn't care, because it wasn't a counter up, because the whole counter up argument is bullshit. Like, why are we just like tiptoeing around the fact that we know it's bullshit, bro? Earthbound, you know it's bullshit. Just say this is bullshit. Stop being a fucking pussy. Stop saying, hey man, we're just gonna believe what you said with no proof, and you did it in a bad way, man.
Because the first reaction we would have all had if we saw proof of someone, of you talking to a 15-year-old and them saying way before in the conversation at the start that they were 15, and you still agreeing to all of this.
How Walter's in this? Walter's here.
How would you not think that would have looked bad on you?
I mean, well, for one example, back in 2018, I don't know if they're here or not, but back in 2018, I had a friend, and he was 16 back then, and I'd only see him every once in a while. We were in a similar circle of friend groups, and just talked to him, never did anything, right? And 5 years later, here I am. I'm drinking with the guy because he's 21 and I could drink and he can drink, and I see him every once in a while. So it's, I mean, I know that there's like a risk when it comes.
Maybe I'm retarded. I'm gonna go back real quick. Let's hear the question.
I have questions from other people.
Justice thing. You knew that going into this stuff. How did you not know that that would look bad on you, Don?
How did you not know that that would look bad on you? This is still bleeding into the whole like, oh, the counter op is real shit, which obviously it fucking wasn't. But now I need to stop. I need to take myself back from that so I can actually hear the question and understand its answer.
Do you not know that? Because the first reaction we would have all had if we saw proof of someone, of you talking to a 15-year-old and them saying way before in the conversation at the start that they were 15, and you still agreeing to all of this. How would you not think that would have looked bad on you?
I mean, well, for one example, back in 2018, I don't know if they're here or not, but back in 2018, I had a friend, and he was 16 back then, and I'd only see him every once in a while. We were in a similar circle of friend groups, and just talked to him, never did anything, right? And 5 years later, here I am. I'm drinking with the guy because he's 21 and I could drink and he can drink, and I see him every once in a while. So it's, I mean, I know that there's like a.
So his thing was he met a 16-year-old in VR chat. All he did was hang out with him. And then now, as time does, it flies by. The kid's now 21. No longer a kid. They're still just hanging out. They've just been hanging out ever since then. Look, Don. We're gonna just bite this out the fucking. Or we just. Did you talk to him like this?
That's a good girl. Yes, you are. That's a very good girl. I can actually teach you how to be a proper woman, which is to service men.
Before we get into the video, I'm gonna.
Nigga, it's not like we're playing WoW and like, oh yeah, some dude in the guild 16, like he's a little homie, like we just like play WoW and talk about WoW and shit. 5 years later, now we're just drinking and shit, like having a good time, still in call, talking about WoW. Nigga, you actively tried to train this person as a pet and fuck. How is this even comparable? How is that comparable?
Like a risk when it comes to stuff like that, but that's not always the case.
Oh, and look right
Listen,
here,
Don,
right here. Exactly what Jet said. You made her your pet and called her a good girl. You made her a pet and called her a good girl. That's the problem, Don. It's not the fact that you breathed around a minor. It's not the fact that maybe you even said hi to a minor. It's the fact that you knew it was a minor and you actively had sexual conversations with said minor. That is the issue. What a fucking idiot, bro. It's like he's let's be honest, he's willfully being ignorant because no one's calling him out on the obvious bullshit. So when no one's calling you out on your bullshit, you can afford to be willfully ignorant because you're like,
Well, I'm just gonna give like a vague answer that's actually not an it's actually a non-answer, and they'll just accept it because they don't have backbone.
I understand that, like, dude, I know there is bad in the world, and most of us want to try to,
I
resolve
understand.
that evil.
I'm drinking with the guy because he's 21 and I could drink and he can drink.
You
and,
see, I understand.
I see him every once in a while, so it's. I mean, I know that there's like a risk when it comes to stuff like that, but that's not always the case.
Listen, Don, I understand.
What do you understand? That it had nothing to do with your question. It had nothing to do with anything. You can't say you understand and just not understand.
That, like, dude, I know there is bad in the world, and most of us want to try to, resolve that evil and try to make the world a better place. But you got to do it carefully. You got to do it.
What's the evil in people hunting pedophiles? What's the evil in that?
In a way that does not make you look like a pedophile, dude. Because you made yourself look like a pedophile there.
Because he is a pedophile.
On God, you made yourself
I
look
hate
like a pedophile there.
Earthbound.
Well, thank you for saying
I
that.
swear to God, you are such a fucking idiot. You are so just dumb. I don't know you like personally. Maybe this is like just one stupid fuck off take. This was one of the dumbest things you could have said. I can't believe you said some dumb. I can't believe you really just bought what the fuck this dude said on no evidence when everything he did very clearly pointed out that this was 100% real. It's like you didn't even watch the video. It's like you have no critical thinking. It's like you're just a fucking NPC that like he hit the dialogue option. Well, this is the reason, and you say, well, I guess that's the reason.
That it made me look like that, but I'm not one because I'm not. So thank you for saying that.
Well, but how are we not supposed to?
Great point, Adsy. It's like, I know you're trying to prove I'm a drug dealer, so I'm going to just sell drugs on video. And I'm not going to record my POV so I can prove that I knew all along. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave instantly at the slightest bit of confrontation, and then I'm going to delete all of the evidence that said I was doing this, or all of the evidence, so that way, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to delete all my chats in real time. He's a fucking, and no one calls this out, and it pisses me off.
To see that and not think that, Don. With all that video evidence too, with what you did with the person. How are we not supposed to think that? You literally could have just said, "Oh, you're 15, block. I'm done with you. Bye." That's literally what you could have done, and you would have avoided all of this, Don. Literally all of this.
But then who was he gonna fuck, bro? Who's he gonna make his pet? Like, come on, man, you're not thinking Earthbound. Because if he did that, then he wouldn't have a pet, bro. He wouldn't have someone who's easily manipulatable. Come on, Earthbound, you don't understand shit.
I understand that you have a sense of justice when it comes to this, probably a sense of justice when it comes to this type of stuff. But there's a thing called you were too much of a hero, Don. You're trying to be too much a hero. Because you acted like I don't know if you acted selfishly in this manner, but what you did almost
he acted like a pedophile, right? That's what you want to say. He acted like a. And why do you think he was so good at acting like a pedophile? Called Don out before TwitchCon because he was a known stalker IRL. He isn't just guilty of this. He asked a cab to follow a friend of mine's car so he could find out their home address after they told him he couldn't come over. Dude was a villain all along. It pisses me off to see shit like this and know that he was there at the VR chat meetup in Vegas. That pisses me the fuck off because I didn't know this, but I also don't care about all those like circles and shit. I don't get myself involved in that shit. VR chat drama to me is just so like annoying that I avoid all of it. The real drama, the fake drama is just so dumb. I still get involved because like you can't not get involved, but I try not to get all the, especially like the 2016, 2018 shit. But the fact is see, from what I've been hearing from people ever since I watched the first video, this type of shit was so well known. I have no idea how the fuck he even got there. And why the fuck people have not been saying, yeah, this dude is dangerous. Yeah, don't hang out with this dude. Not a single time have I ever heard anyone say anything about this nigga. And it pisses me the fuck off because evidently every nigga knew. What do you mean the Crumpet? It wasn't a Crumpet VR chat party, nigga. No, it was, first off, okay, Crumpet was there, but it wasn't a Crumpet event, okay? It was a VR chat event with a bunch of the niggas that either in the Gator or used to be in the Gator. Gonna be honest, it's an Axeman situation with Don. It's worse because Axeman, everyone knew Axeman is not malicious. He's just weird, okay? He's just awkward. He just makes people uncomfortable, but everyone knows he's not malicious. This, following someone in a fucking car, that's malicious. That's why it's not the same. It's not the same as Axeman. It's not the same. Let's not take innocent fucking people and throw them under the bus. No, this shit should have been known by everybody. Everyone should be like, wait, Don, nah, bro, this dude did this. Unacceptable. He cannot come. And if he's coming, fuck it, I'm not coming. I hate when I find out I've been hanging with people that be doing shit like this and no one says a goddamn thing because everyone's a fucking pussy. It's like this. It was an open secret, at least. That's what it sounds like. Because we saw the Rob clip where like Rob was like, how do you know about that? I didn't talk about it. And I'm like, why not, bro? I would have liked to. Well, I didn't know Rob 4 years ago, but I would have liked to have known this about Don a long time ago.
Basically incriminated you, and it made the rest of the staff and all of us look bad in public.
Yeah, that wasn't my intention. I'm sorry about that.
I need to ask something.
Well, it happened.
I need to ask something.
Okay, here
before
comes
I
Alpha.
get
Here
into
comes Alpha.
The couple questions I've got from people here. What was the point in doing some counter op on someone claiming to be 15?
Good question. What would be the point of trying to catch someone who's trying to catch pedophiles? That's a great question, Alpha.
I don't understand that. I don't. It doesn't make any logical sense why you would continue on with someone that has already told you that they claim to be 15. Why would you then go and continue on under some? What do you get from that?
Yep.
I don't get it. Where does that take you?
Especially without video proof of you even trying to do it. Like, why? You don't have any record. You have no recollection of this. Why would you do that, Don?
Because the only place it takes you is here.
No, let him answer the question. Alpha, no. Alpha, just let him answer the question.
No. So either you're just blatantly stupid.
No, don't give him options because he's gonna start using those options. I guess I was just dumb. That's what he's gonna say. I guarantee it.
Didn't think about that, or there was something behind it.
No, he's gonna. You gave him 2 options. You shouldn't have given him options. You should have asked the question. Let him try to fucking stumble his dumb ass to a fucking answer because he doesn't have an answer because he knows it's fucking retarded.
Which is it, Don?
I just wanted to see where the rabbit hole went to and see where
I just wanted to see if that 15-year-old wanted to fuck me, bro.
Led to, and it led to these groups that I've been dealing with.
Don,
okay, but again, why did you?
Idiot.
I get it, but like that is not.
Mind you, he claimed Erg was part of this community solely based on the fact that the colors look the same, that they have the same color scheme, not the same avatars, not proof that not videos of him in those discords, because the colors look the same. That was his big fucking thing. I want to see where that hole led to, and it looks like it led me to these groups. What?
An excuse to do that. Okay. They said they're 15. You should have stopped.
Yeah, you. Okay. If you did this for righteous reasons, then you literally fell into the trap.
Yeah.
And if you didn't, then you basically incriminated yourself.
All the other niggas talking right now, mute yourself because it's so obviously bullshit. Like the fact that you're even entertaining it, you're just dumb.
So I'm gonna read the other questions from people here. One, I'm not gonna read names.
I just hate the fact that Alpha asked a really good question. His answer was so dumb, but then other people started talking and completely just washed that question away. Just we'll go through that interaction again.
You on under some what do you get from that? I don't get it. Where does that take you? Because the only place it takes you is here, where you are now. So either you're just blatantly stupid and didn't think about that, or there was something behind it. Which is it, Don?
I just wanted to see where the rabbit hole went to and see where it led to, and it led to these groups.
That's his answer. Someone saying they're 15 is not a rabbit hole. It's a red flag. What do you mean? How is that a rabbit hole? And nothing else. It wasn't like someone DM'd him out of the blue. Hey, let's talk. I'm 15. And it's just like, wow, this seems suspicious. It was on Never Met. So they like matched together and then had this conversation. There was nothing to signal that it was a hit against him. There was nothing to set him off that it was a hit against him. So there was no reason to see where the rabbit hole went. There was no fucking reason. He knew this. We knew this. These people fucking know this, despite them not being, they're too much pussy to say. The next question should be, what would even set you off that this is not? But they don't even ask that question. Because look what happens.
I've been dealing with.
Don.
Okay, but again, why did you? I get it, but like that is not an excuse to do that. They said
See, Instead of asking him another follow-up question to prove how dumb he is, they just start
15, you should have stopped.
Yeah, if you did this for righteous reasons, then you literally fell into the trap.
And then if you did this, now you're playing like this whole like, well, maybe it happened, maybe it didn't. No, motherfucker, it didn't happen. It's not a if you did this. It's you didn't do this for righteous reasons, and here's why.
Yeah, if you didn't, then you basically incriminated yourself as that.
So I'm gonna read the other questions from people here. One, I'm not gonna read names. If you want me to read your name, tell me. But I'm gonna assume you want to stay anonymous.
That's a good question. That's
one,
a good.
If it was a
good
counter
excuse, that's
why didn't you record?
Skylar, hear me out, and this might be bold take, but maybe he's just a pedo and stupid. Yep. Yes, sir.
Any of it before, or tell anyone else of it.
Yeah,
Okay.
If you did this for righteous reasons, then you literally fell into the trap.
Yeah.
If you didn't, then you basically incriminated yourself as that.
So I'm gonna read the other questions from people here.
And what's also unfortunate, I like Alpha. Alpha asked some good questions. I will say that that second question should have ended before giving him like options. It shouldn't never went to that. But Alpha is also like, Alpha has too many dumb people speaking, and Alpha's not calling these people because that would be kind of like off topic. But those people just need to stop speaking. Those people just too dumb to be speaking right now. When you find out they're underage, you shouldn't even entertain any type of association, let alone a friendship. He only pursued it because he wanted something, and the rabbit hole is not something. I disagree with that. I actually don't care. Like if you're playing games and someone's like 18 or 17 or 16, I don't think that's. I think what's immoral is when you have immoral talks with a minor. 100%. I think it's very black and white what's immoral. When you talk to minors immorally, that is immoral. There's no fucking. I'm not gonna call teachers fucking pedophiles because they're teaching kids. I'm not gonna talk a mentor a pedophile because he's mentoring a kid into like not doing drugs and shit like that. I'm not calling any of that pedophile. What I'm gonna call a pedophile is when you talk to a kid and you talk sexually to a kid. That is a pedophile. It's very black and white. It's very obvious. That shit pisses me the fuck off.
I'm not gonna read names. If you want me to read your name, tell me. But I'm gonna assume you want to stay anonymous. One, if it was
the
a counter
association, I mean, is specifically how they meant. The implication was already sexual. Yeah, I agree. The immoral part. A lot of people do like this, like, bro, if you talk to a minor, you're a pedophile. And I'm like, that. No, that's not how that works. If you're a pedophile, you're a pedophile. Let's stop playing this fucking game of like, oh, guilty by association, guilty by this. No, you're guilty by your actions. And if your actions are fucking creepy, then you're a fucking creep. That's how I believe the world should be looked at.
Why didn't you record any of it before, or tell anyone else of it before?
Well, for one, you guys know that I'm not a streamer. I don't have like any recording equipment or anything like that. So,
nigga, you have a PC. What do you just record with your PC? Hey guys, so as you can see, I'm a streamer, and this is how I be doing my streams. So I'm actually gonna record you guys because this is my recording equipment. This is my camera that I use to do my YouTube videos. Yeah, I take a camera and I just record my screen like this because this is the only way I can do it. Fucking idiot. Or you could just newsflash, bro. You could just record. It's like all the software you could just have on your computer for free. OBS is free. Who would have thought? To me, it depends on the game. Like VRC shouldn't have minors in it to begin with. But if you're like raiding with a guild and they got like a 16-year-old, I do think, okay, that's also kind of fair, Skylo. A game like VR Chat is a social game. It's not a game where like, I disagree with like kids shouldn't be on it. Actually, that's not true. I do disagree with that, but I disagree with it. I do agree with it, but the reason I agree with it is because there's a lot of fucking weirdos on VR Chat. That's why I think kids shouldn't be on it. Also, I just don't think people should be like, people shouldn't be sexting kids and shit. I can see what you mean though. Yeah, VR Chat is a more it's not like a game where it's not like WoW. It's not like Overwatch where like you're really just talking about the game. In VR Chat, you're meant to talk about like life and like shit. You're supposed to just like talk. There's nothing to keep you on a specific topic, which would be like WoW, Overwatch. That's fair. That's fair. I'm trying to think if I have any minor friends on VR Chat. No, I don't have any. I don't have any minor friends on VR Chat. Do I have any minor friends in other games? Maybe? No, I don't play other games too much. Did I have any minor friends in Overwatch? Oh, I was friends with Soup on Toast. When we were playing Battlefield because they were part of like a Battlefield group that I was in. No, I think when I was a minor, I had a lot of adult friends. I don't think I had too many. I don't think I've had pretty much any minor friends as an adult. But I don't play too many. The games I play are, I guess, older in the first place, right? Except for Overwatch, but like I just don't be making friends with people in Overwatch because like fuck the team, you know what I'm saying? Fuck those niggas. You ain't gonna be my friend, bro. I had to carry your ass.
So I didn't. I guess I was ill prepared in that aspect, but I just
OBS
didn't think
free
about the
program you
time.
can download.
Okay. And
OBS is free. Wild. And like, look how this. The thing is, Don says these bullshit ass answers, and just like people just let him say the answer, and they don't even bro. They don't even point out how like it's just retarded.
If it was a counter op, why didn't you record any of it before, or tell anyone else of it?
Good
before?
answer. Good question.
Well, for one, you guys know that I'm not a streamer. I don't have like any recording equipment or anything like.
I would stop him right there, dog. You know you could just screen record. Like this isn't like you're a 32-year-old man who lives on the internet. Stop playing this fucking game. Give me a real fucking answer.
That so I didn't.
Give me
I guess I was
answer.
ill prepared in that aspect.
You weren't. What do you mean ill prepared, bro? You pisses me off. How do you think they're recording the Discord right now? You think Alpha has this great fucking stream setup shit like going on?
Just didn't think
free
about the
program you
time.
can download.
Okay. Oh, there we go. They do call him out. Good.
And what was the other question again?
They call him out. He says okay, but they don't like. No. So obviously that's bullshit. So what's the real reason? You gotta bring it back.
So I didn't. I guess I was ill prepared in that aspect, but I just didn't think
free
about the
program you
time.
can download.
Okay. And what was the other question again?
Why didn't you even?
No, go back. See, go back. Obviously, he's talking out his fucking ass.
Happening. Like why didn't you record that you were doing this, or tell anyone that this was happening and that you were doing this? Because if it was a counter op, why didn't you? No one else knew that you were doing anything like
It comes free with your fucking
Because
Xbox.
I was trying to. My intention was to try and look out and protect you guys. That I was dealing with all this shit. It's on my shoulders and no one else's.
Don.
Bro, I love Walter so much, bro. So obviously not a counter op. This is amazing that he's going for that. Bro, even I figured out recording, and I'm a true boomer. That is so true.
If you would have told us about this, if you would have told us that you were doing this for this reason, we would have probably believed you beforehand, and we would have had your back.
I would have just told you to not. It's stupid in the
Yeah.
end.
And we most likely, like the Alpha said, we would have told you not even to do this because this would have. Oh my god.
I hate these niggas, but look at Walter. Walter's the only one that calls it what it is, so obviously not a counter op. Why are these people not saying that?
The other question I have.
So obviously
why
not
did
a
you start
fucking
deleting
counter op.
messages after they've confronted you?
Because you wouldn't do a counter op and not record it. There's no point.
Why?
So for those who don't know, pretty much every weekend on VR chat, I do drink, and this happened on a Friday night, and
He's not about to blame it on the alcohol, is he?
you know that meme.
Look at people losing their bro. They should not. Bro, all the staff in this fucking channel, dog shit, except for Alpha. But Alpha also just doesn't know how to like really hammer it in because Alpha will let the other dumbasses speak, and like as a respect thing, Alpha just doesn't push it. But Alpha asks good questions.
Now, watch this. Hold my beer. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what happened.
That did not answer my question.
Guys, I was drunk, so it's okay. Yes, bro. Blame it on alcohol.
Question at all. Why did you delete the messages after they confronted you?
Yep. You say you didn't answer the question? There we go. Look, I'm going all the way back. I love it.
And we would have had your back.
I said I
would not. It's stupid in the
Yeah.
end.
And we most likely, like the Alpha said, we would have told you not even to do this because this would have. Oh my god.
The other question I have. Why did you start deleting messages after they've confronted you? Why?
So for those who don't know, pretty much every weekend on VR chat, I do drink, and this happened on a Friday night, and you know that meme, watch this, hold my beer. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what happened.
that did not answer my question at all. Why did you delete the
Yes.
messages after
Why-
they confronted you?
There we go. Ask the question again.
Because I was drinking at the time. I was inebriated and I wasn't thinking clearly.
So not only were you on this supposed counter op without recording it, without logging anything that's happening, you were also doing it drunk and decided to delete all your messages. It's believable, guys. It's starting to become
All right.
believable.
That's all from me, I guess. And
It's
some questions. You can keep sending me
starting to
questions,
become
I'll answer them
believable,
when I get
guys.
them, between people. But there is one person going to go before the first here. First is Andrew and then McCrackle, and then on from there.
Wait. Can you link the bingo, Natsu? Link the bingo.
We are going to. I'm going to bring up. Let me find you. I don't remember how to say your name, so I'm going to let you.
I'm telling you, everyone in this fucking everyone typing, bro. I fucking love, bro. I fucking love because they're just like, bro, you're so full of shit. You guys are fucking idiots. Like, I love it.
Say it.
Obviously, he's lying because it's obvious he's lying.
There you go.
Hi, my name is Lorena, and I am the
Fucking AIs, man.
one that was messaging Dawn. I will state that.
Oh, my bad. He sounds like an AI, I ain't gonna lie, but that's a real voice. Whoops. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Right? Did she not sound like an AI voice? Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Straight up forced. Yes, I am the one that did all the messages, and yes, I was the one in the video that was getting collared by Dawn. So I will state that straight up and up front right now. Hi, I am not an OG of VRChat. I do not deserve to be in this server, but thanks to your wonderful mods and people here, I have the opportunity to speak and say stuff. Now, listen, Dawn, I don't care about your Alice in Wonderland mentality that you have that I'm going to see where this rabbit hole.
I love this chick who is over the age of 18, putting that out there. I love her for different reasons than Don loved her.
Goes, but I want you to know that you should not do something without informing people, because you have made a fool of not only Earth, Alpha, but a lot of your staff.
God, bro, no,
and I am not in charge of how
she's running into the trap.
I am just there.
She's running into the trap.
Do the messages and to do the expose. I am not in control of how it's edits. All I know is that we definitely know that the staff do not condone this kind of behavior, and I will apologize on my part that if it seemed that way to all you guys, I am so sorry, because this is the first time I am speaking to you guys, so hello. Now, the one thing that I'm going to have to say to you, Dawn, is that even before you asked this girl's age, or the girl that I was playing as, you straight up were like, why are you into older men, or something along those lines.
That's so true.
I can pull up the messages and read it word for word if you want, but all I will say is that you sent a picture of a caller, and then didn't even ask the age, and I had said, hey, I'm 15. Yeah, and you said, and I can bring up the quote right now, and you know what, I'm going to do this because I'm going to speak
the exact quote. That doesn't bother me.
In your words, because I think it is better said than me saying, I don't remember what it said. And because you know what? I will bring up evidence because it's in the video. Anyone can look. But hey, right here.
That
I said, right. Let's see.
Yep. Read it aloud.
Right here. At 10:20 p.m. my time. I'm 15. Some people make a lot of big deal out of it. And even though we aren't going to meet IRL, smiley kitty face, LOL, I would love to be your pet. I'm still pretty new to VRC. And right after, not 2 minutes later, you said, that's fine. It doesn't bother me. I appreciate your honesty. And I'm down for you being my pet. That is a full statement from you in the text message. And if this was your quote-unquote, I'm going to do an op so I can expose these people that are trying to expose me, I have to say to you, I had no correlation to this group until I looked at your profile and went, oh my goodness, this guy is a part of the group that I have friends that are a part of, who I got worried about because obviously these messages were coming through. So right after I had pretended to go to sleep as my character on that account, I basically asked my friend, said, hey, you part of this group? I didn't tell them anything. It was between me and Ugg. And I had to go through a mental thing of holding myself back to not message one of these staff members and say, hey, this guy is messaging this. And I was waiting for Ugg to do it, and I had messaged him saying, this guy's pretty big. This is very concerning to me. I have friends in this community. And we were like, okay, we need to discuss this. And I voluntarily did do the caller thing to get in on evidence and stuff. And I would want to, and to bring up your point about Twitch streamers and everything, you know, it's really concerning because I want to be a Twitch streamer, and I don't have the proper setup for it, but I can still record on OBS. And I don't care what you say because I don't believe you. I have my side and I firmly don't believe you. It's not because of this expose and everything. It is purely because there are so many comments, so many Twitters of people saying that you're a creep, that you wanted to get Airbnbs with these women, that said that you wanted to unsolicitedly do inappropriate things with you. Now, I want you to answer this. If that video didn't come out and one of those one of those people out there, I'm not going to say names, but there are names out there. If one of those people out there had come out with a tweet longer about you and said, hey, a long time ago at TwitchCon, 2018, wherever fucking TwitchCon you were a part of.
Bot comment right here. I'm glad they put bot in their name because it's a very bot comment. This was the dumbest comment I read. This is so dumb. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I've been told Nevermet has a required field to enter your age and verify you're 18. So at the beginning, at least, it should be implied that they're. What does this have to do with anything? It's a bot comment. Did you click that check mark that said you're 18? Like, just no one actually cared. I think it's because someone said that this, like, because this came out first, but it's such a nothing burger. It's just like, it just doesn't make any sense. There's no reason to comment this.
And said, hey, this happened to me with this guy. Something would have come out eventually. What would you have done? Or is this are all these girls and people and some streamers that I'm not going to name that have said things on the comments that said, hey, this guy's a creep. He used to stalk me. What do you say about those comments?
So, first of all,
dude, asking about the other comments, that's actually wild.
The stalking thing, I haven't done. And if I was, then I apologize because that was not my intention. So
who the fuck says that? The stalking I didn't do, but if I did, I apologize. No one ever talks like that. If you didn't do it, you didn't fucking do it. I never did that, but if I did, I apologize. Nigga, what? It's not like you accidentally stalked somebody. Like, man, I got in the Uber, bro, and I said, hey, follow that guy. It was an accident, bro. I didn't mean to do that. Like this.
I don't know where that came from, but you said it. So what I would have done is what I'm doing now. I would have, answered questions, and I would have spoken to anyone who, want to talk about it, which I have. I'm doing it here now. I did a couple of voice calls with people one-on-one last night. I'm probably going to be doing more of that tonight as well. But I would have talked about it, been frank, like I am now.
That still doesn't excuse the amount of, hey, maybe some of those are not real, but there's an excessive amount of common stories out there, is what I'm saying. Like, this is not just yes, you talked to a 15-year-old and you continue talking and you deleted the chat logs. I was there. I watched them all delete live in person. But
it was a misinput. Guys, I didn't stalk it, bro. I pressed the wrong button on the dialogue option for the cab. There was two options. It said, take me to my destination, and hey, follow that guy in the car in front of us, and I'll pay you more. And I accidentally pressed that one. And there's nothing I could do, bro. It was, hey, nothing I could do. Just nothing I could do. Oopsie, sorry, baby. I actually, it was not a woman he followed. It was a man. Okay, it was Nags. He was creeping on Nags. Just so we got the story clear, he was following Nags, who was in an Uber. He was following him in a cab. Which it is just I can now see
disgusting
why Nags is no longer
and morbidly scary. The fact that beforehand, you had said you went to a convention before, and the fact that all these girls are like, yeah, I got Airbnbs, and this guy was following me at conventions, we met up and stuff. I know, you said you were intoxicated and you were drinking. You were at a convention beforehand. You said that on the messages, I believe. And you were intending to go the next day. What about that?
Yeah, so I didn't go the next day. So what happened was I bought that pass, and before I was dumb. I should have looked at the events beforehand. So I bought the pass thinking that there'd be stuff that I was actually interested in doing there, and instead I bought the pass on a Thursday night because it was early access, right? So I showed up on Thursday night. I got my pass, which is a weekend pass. It was my intention to use it over the weekend. And once I looked at the schedule and stuff and saw that there weren't any events that I was interested in, I just stayed home.
I'm sorry, I didn't notice this.
Just weekend. And once I looked at the schedule and stuff and saw.
That's a little side thing, Rich. How did none of us notice this?
That there weren't any events that I was interested in. I just stayed home that Thursday night when I spoke with you. When I first spoke with you, that was the one time I was at that convention.
All right. And I only have one more question because I want everybody else to go on this.
Fix her name real quick.
When it comes to just everything, like the whole pet play and playing into it, why did you play into this? Like, if you were just trying to expose, why did you play into this knowing you have to know. You have to know. Even I knew the risk of putting my name out there. Upbook had asked, hey, do you have Twitter and stuff? And I could have said, hey, no, I want to stay anonymous. But no, I needed to put a face to this because this is a very serious issue.
Oh, and the chick talking right now is this one right here, Lorena.
Putting another thing to this that I say that, what the fuck? You have great staff member here, and they all took a hit for you. They didn't even take a hit for you. They did take a hit, and you are just getting just bloodstains on you, and you were walking away like.
I don't even care about that shit. He's a pedophile. That's what we should be talking about.
Nothing happened. And you use another person's twit longer, you're not making sense. And there are just other accounts of just not just talking to 15-year-olds. You just people just saying that there's creepy behavior and stuff that you're doing.
Like the
you
whole
make
Loretta shit. She's just also unnecessary. We don't need Loretta. Okay, we just don't. We've already got the fact it's obviously not a counter op. Okay, they need to be pushing that. They need to strangle that out of them. They need to strangle. Bro, OBS is free. Did you not know that? Yes or no? You did know that. Okay, you know you can record with OBS. Oh, then how do you think the streamers do it? Do you not know about screen sharing? What's this video you showed me 2 years ago where you screen shared something? Oh, okay.
making people uncomfortable. I can't vouch for them, but I read a lot of comments. I've gotten messages, not just yourself. I've gotten messages from people, and it's heartbreaking. It's
so
fucking
Loretta
heartbreaking.
Also just like
and
we can skip
fast.
Loretta.
But going into this, I had only been 1 or 2 days into doing this. I can tell you the dates exactly, and you were my second bust. That is how shocking this was.
Damn,
for me.
who's the first one?
And this sucks because I didn't want it to be true that people out there are fine with meeting a 15-year-old or saying stuff like that to a 15-year-old, because in any case, it should be a no. I do not want to talk to you and block, because there are people like that out there. And I think that is what you should take away from it. I think you owe an apology to every single person in your staff. And I do not want to hear, but you can keep saying it because this is your common excuse. I wanted to go down the rabbit hole. I don't care about that statement. It is.
And right here, Walter, his answer to deleting the messages thing make it so obvious. Yeah, anyone who believes the story is sub 100 IQ. They're sub 72 IQ. Okay? Like, well, why'd you delete the messages then? Well, guys, I'd been drinking. So that's why I just decided to delete every single message in a chat that I had with somebody because I'd been drinking. What a fucking idiot. Found that. Thank you, Natsu. Natsu, I need to hang out with you again. Okay. I got baited. Oh, damn. Okay, she was really mature for her age. He did say this. He pretty much did say this. But did he say I got baited? Yes. Sincere apology? No, he did not apologize, I don't think, a single time. I got catfished. Technically, he said this. We all make mistakes. He did say this. I was alone. He didn't say this. It was a long time ago. He didn't say this. I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I don't think he said this. He said I didn't want anyone to get hurt, but he didn't say I didn't mean to hurt. Debatable. You have to see my point of view. He said this. I'll learn to be a better person. He didn't say this. Blame game. Yes, he blamed some random ass motherfuckers in a community that evidently doesn't even exist anymore. I just wanted to make friends. No, I've changed. No, she was really, yes. Cry. We don't know yet. She was like a little sister to me. He talked about his little sister, but he didn't say that. You're right to hold me accountable. Nope. I was depressed. Nope. Out of context. Yup. I was just joking. Nope. My account was hacked. Nope. She didn't look underage. Not what he said. They were never underage. He said it. I didn't know she was 16. He didn't say that. I never flirted. He didn't say that. Change his story. Yeah. All right.
Stupid.
Wait, did anyone get bingo? Oh, close. There was a few close ones, but no bingo.
I will say that straight up, and I am sorry for saying it like that, and I'm sorry for being aggressive, but to me, there's no liable excuse. I was there. You said,
I'll be honest, I don't need an apology from Don. There's no apology. You actively tried to meet with someone you believe to be underage. I don't, like, you can't, it's not an apology thing, bro. You're a fucking creep. Get the fuck out of here.
the sexist things, like how women should properly be and stuff. And it was disgusting. Okay, I am sorry about being emotional about this. I'm sorry. At the end of the day, this is all the things. And if you do use the excuse, this is my final statement. I'm sorry, I'm adding more to it.
Okay.
If you do use the excuse that I knew she was 18, on Never Met, you can technically download the app, have a Discord account, link your birthday, and pretend you're 18. And the only way to actually check if they're 18 is to get a blue check mark, which you need to link with a phone number and everything, and take a picture or something. You need to do a whole verification process. And I do know.
And how the fuck does nigga know about Never Met but don't know about how to record on his PC? What a fucking...
That account does not have a blue check mark. There are screenshots of that account. So if anyone asks about that question, because I know that was going on, and I did this all voluntarily, Dawn, so don't think that I was forced to do this, because I do know some people were coming saying, this was because somebody said this would just be for content stuff. No, I did this voluntarily because this is an issue that needs to get out, and I'm glad I did, because seeing the messages out there are disgusting and horrible, and I hope to God those aren't true, because if those women are saying what they're saying is true, that is horrible, and I hope to God that they say that they have a voice now, because that is my whole entire thing with this. Is keep your chin up high, and you have to be strong in this scenario. And Dawn, you really messed up. But yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna stay here, but I'm gonna mute. So I hope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you. Next, I don't have any messages from people to ask for anonymously. So next on the list was McCrackle, because you swapped with Andrew.
Okay, McCrackle is the first non-staff. I'm hoping McCrackle isn't a fucking idiot like the rest of the staff.
Trying to speak for me?
Hello?
There you go. Hello.
All right. Hey, Don. I really wish I was talking to you under better circumstances. But, oh my god, you have messed up so badly, and I am really, really angry at you. But for everyone in here, I'm going to try to keep this a bit more brief because we have been here for almost an hour and a half. So I'm just going to ask a few questions I feel like a lot of people have been wanting to ask, which is, you went into this, you're claiming that you knew she was not 15. How? Simple question. How were you so...
Beautiful. McCrackle, I could fuck you. Wait, is McCrackle of age? No, they said everyone in the server is of age. Okay, McCrackle, I could fuck you, bro.
So confident that this was not a 15-year-old. To the point where you had sexual conversation with them.
Good question. Answer the question.
Well, like I said earlier, I have a sister around that age, and I knew that she wasn't that age because she was clearly older than my sister. So, and I've talked to my sister, giving her advice and stuff too over the years.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is.
I thought I had it all together.
I mean that's a wrap, bro.
The day you walked away, you were the clock that was ticking in my home.
Just like that,
ladies and gentlemen,
McCrackle asked the only question that matters. See, dude, McCrackle right here just broke open the case, bro, with one simple question. All right, homie, how did you know she wasn't 15? She was really mature for her age.
So your excuse is that you just thought. You didn't know, you thought. Is that correct?
No, I knew, and it's not an excuse. I'm just telling you.
No, it is an excuse. That's exactly what you're doing right now. This whole time, you have taken over an hour doing your whole speech, listing off an entire twit longer, because you have wanted to just waste time to muddy what's going on, because you wanted us to stop focusing on what's really important. What's important is that you...
I want to hear this. No, I want to hear this nigga in normal speed, baby.
You had sexual conversation with someone you thought was 15. I don't believe any of your story. I don't believe it. You need to have a really, really good reason to be as confident as you are that she was 18.
Yup.
At least 18.
Yup.
And your true response is that, oh, I knew because I have a sister and she talked like my sister. I'm sorry, but that is bullshit. And
Thank you, McCrackle.
So upset with you.
Hey, Modem, make him admin, okay? Get rid of all these other motherfucking staff. Hey, I found your new staff.
Was a really good friend to you. And I had stopped talking to you for a while because I heard some incredibly concerning things about you, and I could not let those things slide.
Yup.
And I always wondered that maybe, it was all wrong. That maybe I had not made a bad choice. But after all of this, and especially after your speech, I know that I'd made the right choice.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I also wanted to ask that you seem so confident that this was a special operation to take you down. If that's the case, then first off, why did you go so in detail with all of the fetish-specific things? And I will
be honest, we already got him in that the first question. Already, anything after that first question, McCrackle got him. McCrackle got him.
Want to be clear,
McCrackle
I'm not
just
trying
got him,
to
bro. Blew him out of the
shame
water.
you for your fetish, but you went very in detail with it. And essentially, you engaged with it. And if you knew this person was a fake, an operation against you, why did you also tell them personal information about yourself? You mentioned in those
Great point.
DMs that you used to live in South Carolina, that you were 3 hours away from Charleston, and that you're now in Oklahoma.
That's a good
Why would you
fucking
be
point.
comfortable giving that to someone you know is trying to hurt you?
It's almost like. Answer the question, Don. Answer the question.
That's why I don't believe you, Don.
See how quiet Don was, bro? He's thinking of an answer in real time.
It doesn't make sense. And I'm honestly not. I am not going to be surprised if you don't have an answer for me.
What's the answer, Don?
So let's just start with the first question. Why did you go so in depth if you knew that this was a special operation against you? If this was for justice, why did you go so in depth with it?
Bro, McCrackle needs to be a lawyer.
Yeah, because I was just acting and playing the part.
Okay, so you were playing the part. All right. Why did send? I'm guessing that's your reasoning for giving them a ton of personal information.
Yeah.
Yes. As an actor, I too just dox myself because that's what we do as actors. See, I'm a role player, right? And whenever I role play with Uzu, and Uzu's like, "Where are you from?" I'd say, "Oh, this is exactly where I'm from. This is the hospital I was born. I moved recently though. I know you're trying to hurt me though, Uzu. So I'm just gonna give you my information."
Yeah. Okay.
You can hear it in his answer that not even he's just like, damn, he really. You can hear it in his voice. He's like, damn, he really cooked my shit. Because when he was responding to these people, he was a lot more confident. When he's responding to McCrackle, he's like, ooh.
Yeah. I think what this is going to come down to for everyone is Don's going to stick to this story, and I think it's on everyone here to decide if we believe him or not. I think that this is an incredibly weak defense.
It's not,
when I had
not
to
even a
watch that
defense.
video, I had a feeling that it was going to be some very weak evidence against you and that there was going to be a few things that were concerning, but it wasn't going to be that bad. But after I saw that video, I sat back, felt disgusted, and just my first thought was, this is one of the most damning things I've ever seen. And you have completely failed to defend yourself here.
Yes.
You have not given legitimate answers that have real concrete defense.
No, not even a.
And you went
slightly
on and
reasonable
recited
answer.
an entire twit longer with the intent of trying to make us feel guilty for going against you. You acted like a protector to everyone here. You said,
Dude, he's
all
roasting
of
his
these bad
shit,
people
bro.
are going to come for you when I'm gone. You were trying
roasting
to make
them.
everyone feel guilty, to get them on your side. I, going into this, was disappointed, but now I'm mad. I am so angry that you would try to make people feel guilty for you to save your own ass like this. I've asked my questions, and you're clearly, going to give me these incredibly weak answers, so I think I'm done here, and we can go to the next person.
All right.
But
I'm gonna say right now, McCrackle, big walking W, the first W. Okay, Alpha was almost W's, except everyone that talked when Alpha was talking ruined it. Okay, but Alpha was pretty much W's as well. But McCrackle is like, no one else intervened. It was just McCrackle. Huge W.
thank you for
Roasted
allowing me
his
to
shit.
speak. And Don, you have hurt some people that are very, very close to you, and you should be extremely ashamed of yourself.
Yup.
Be a better person.
Yup. Roast his shit.
I got one message from a person. Do you want me to read this now, or would you like to work on that and ask it later? Just DM me it. Okay, I'll just read it now.
Okay.
If you give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll give you 1 second.
Don, is this how you wanted this to end? You haven't watched the video, and it seems to us that you are not really trying to defend yourself. This is a big deal that you need to make us believe you right now, or it's gonna end. Gonna be the end. I can't see that you have actually done this. Sorry, I can't read. But you're not defending yourself, and your name calling.
That's a good
your
point,
name
Scotto.
calling all of this terrible stuff. horrible stuff. I don't know if you want to comment on that.
Yeah, I do actually. So actually, Andrew, I'm really glad that you asked
That wasn't
question
from Andrew, by the
because
way. That wasn't from Andrew.
oh,
That was an anonymous
okay,
one.
okay.
If
Well, then
people
whoever.
DM me, I will not be giving names.
Okay, fine. So whoever asked that question, you know, I was planning to say this after or later after all these questions, stuff like that, but I don't know how to say it, but I'm kind of.
No, he's not.
I'm kind of done. I mean,
Oh, okay.
and I don't mean like done, like, oh yeah, you know, you're
I
destroying.
thought he was
Yeah,
gonna say it's
I get that,
autistic.
but I've been here for over half a decade, and I don't know, like, I've been like thinking of
You see how he's just not answering the question?
a way to like get out.
Yes. The old let me fuck a 15-year-old so I can get out of the goddamn community that I could have just left. This nigga is not a real person, bro. He's not real, bro. This isn't real. This never happened. Guys, this was all a bit. Okay, this was an elaborate bit. I needed content, so I said, you know what, Don? Hey, do this for me. And that's why he's doing it, guys. I'm kind of done, so I was looking for a way out. So you talked to a chick who was 15? Huh. And it's been... I've been here for half a decade, and it's peace out now because you know I'm a pedophile. Only thing real this fucker has said in this call, yes.
And like do stuff, you know, off VR chat. And
in Virgo is hilarious because this motherfucker, every one of the comments has just had me cracking up, bro. just, huh?
I guess subconsciously I kind of figured, well, you know, if this goes belly up, then that's over. It's over for me. And I was just kind of, I don't know, like maybe I was hoping for it. I mean, what? Don't get me.
So your way of getting out is coming out as a pedo. That's a bold strategy.
Wrong. I mean, it's the worst way to go. I get that, but I mean, what else is actually going to get me off of here?
Leaving?
And yeah, I mean, after this, I'm going to, you know, Earth did a good job, and after this, I'm going to transfer ownership of the server to Earth. And
oh man, that's
the problem with the group though is at least the VR chat group is I can't actually delete the group unless everyone else leaves. So I can't leave the group, the VR chat group. I'll show that real quick if I can.
Someone about that. Don't you fucking worry.
Oh.
About that.
Okay.
Good.
Well, sounds like it's handled then. But yeah. So I mean, I'll just give it all to Earth, and then you know, Earth and the rest of the staff can do what they want. But I just like I'm sorry, but and I just I think I'm just ready to go. Honestly.
Something I'd like to add to.
You know how he's like, I'm ready to go. He said this after what was the interview right before this? McCrackle. When McCrackle took his ass, spread it open, and blew in his fucking asshole, and it came out his mouth. That's when he was like, you know what? I think I'm done. You know what? Because McCrackle really just cracked the case with that one question. How did you know she was 15? I just knew, man. That was his answer.
To that.
How do you know she wasn't 15? I just knew, man. Despite what she said, I just knew, man.
That is, Don, because of what you did, I don't even think we can have a group anymore. Because you ruined the reputation of
Andrew, is this just
not
gonna be
only
shit on
yourself, which I still will happily.
Again, I'm sorry. I'll still give you the ownership and all that stuff. But thankfully there's still a lot of other old VR chat groups out there like Ancients of VR Chat, Legendary Users, and 2017 VR Chat community. So if
they should do, what they should just do is OGs of VR Chat, and then in parentheses put now pedo free. You know.
This one, this one to go to those ones, and of course they are more than free to do so.
Right. Next up is Andrew, as mentioned previously.
Yeah, Don. So, well, McCracken already
Did
put
they
quite a
rebrand?
bit
What are they
online.
now?
So, what you said about how the military defines sexual intercourse, that is correct, as penetration. But the thing is, we can see like.
Oh damn, wait, let me slow this down just a little bit. What the fuck? The fuck is he talking about?
About age and even says he was 15, you still sexually talk like that, which is still sexual actions against a minor. That can still go against the court of law.
Yup.
With evidence, at least.
Yup.
So, Lukaku already brought up the point, and a lot of people did as well. But you said you didn't stop because you wanted to see where the rabbit hole went. Is that correct? Just yes or no?
I didn't quite catch that question. Sorry, you said I want to see where the rabbit hole went.
Yes, you stated that when you were explaining.
Yeah, I've said that.
Okay, thank you, Lukaku, as well, that you wanted it to become.
Okay, B Prince. I was wondering why this nigga Loki sounded familiar. He do be sounding like Carno.
LL2. Now, you said when did you start messaging her? Was it on a Friday?
Well, hold on. I never said that I wanted it to be IRL.
Okay, well,
I never said that I wanted it to be IRL. What are you talking about? Were you just lying? Are we just lying? What do you think this means? What do you think this says? Oh man, if we had met a year ago, that would have been great since I was a 3-hour drive from Charleston. How was that not saying what?
My apologies. Lukaku, you can pull up a picture. Thank you.
We're just lying.
But we'll get back to that. But you said that you started messaging her on a Friday, right?
It was a Thursday night.
No, it was not. It was on a Tuesday at 10-something p.m. from what the screenshots showed in the video.
Damn.
Okay, I would have to look back on that. But
Yeah,
I swore it was on a Thursday night because that was the night I went to that convention to pick up that badge.
No, that's fine. That's on the last week of December.
Wait. Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so
why are we holding
that
on?
first message was on Tuesday, and then I think it was a few days later, and then it was Thursday night.
Okay. Why?
I'll have to look through the video again.
I stand corrected there.
Yes.
No, that's fine. I mean, it was New Year's after Christmas, almost New Year's, so days messed up, COVID messed up. I'll give you that one, of course. But still, when someone says they're underage, you should just stop. Now, here's the thing as well, which you fucked up. Big.
Oh, but let's say even a screenshot of the video, bro. She just went back to her chat and took a screenshot of the chat. Oh, okay.
Time, and I'm hoping no one does this, but you met up with a lot.
Wait, did I just miss this part? Well, I do like my relationships to eventually become IRL. How'd I miss that obvious tidbit? I was just over here. We don't even need the implication. We don't even need the basic implication. He literally just says it. We don't even need implication. He says it.
A lot of people in real life, so people know what you look like and know your name, and they know what your job is. You offered me a place to live back, in 2018 when 2019 when I lost my house, which was very kind of you.
Yeah, you're a friend in need.
Yeah, of course. But now, you met up with a lot of people, and because this came out, people know what you look like, and they know your name
he
now.
didn't see it. He's not going back to
So what you did...
Go back to the question.
Not only did you fuck yourself with
Go back to the
this,
question.
even in VR, you may have just fucked your entire life. Because I'm pretty sure the commanding officer gets wind of this. I don't know if you're going to get an honorable discharge,
Nah, he's not in the military anymore.
discharge penalty. I don't know
He got
how
kicked
the
out for
army
being
works,
too
and I
dumb.
couldn't join it myself. But still...
Hey, good shit,
We're
Carno.
all adults here. We do
re-ask
not
the
need
question.
someone to defend
Carno,
us
re-ask the
from
question.
some dumb class liberal group that's was relevant back in the old days. If you all, thanks, but we're big boys now.
Don was,
and,
not this guy.
What is it called again? I forgot.
But this was like in the past.
Tip of my tongue, sorry. Alpha, help me out here. The new update y'all chat did to get with the client.
What's up, cassettes?
EAC. Yeah, thank you, EAC, sorry. But yeah, because of EAC, there's not been that many. Now, if people are talking shit about your friends, I understand defending them. I do that too. Because, John, me and you, we drank, we made a lot of jokes, the groups we hang out with, like, all that. But jokes aside, like, when someone says they're underage, just stop. I wish I could get more into what I wanted to say, but McCrackle kind of beat me to it. But also the way you spoke to her, when she admitted, when she lied that she was 15, is still no. Like, I don't know why you thought she was lying that age when the app didn't have the checkmark by it. Which Lauren, I think I said the name incorrectly.
And why you would think someone would be lying about their age and not even like call them out on a lie?
Kaiko brought that up. They made a good point. But still, why would you do this if you wanted to get out? You could have just got out. Would have said, hey, I'm going to retire from VR like a lot of other people have done.
Oh, did they not go back to this question? Did they not go back to? Hey, what's up, Jaeger?
I think VR chat at this point has just been an addiction, and I really just I had to cold stop it, and that's it.
But was that really worth risking the rest of your life if this gets win in the real world? That's the thing. Because VR is VR, yes, but
this nigga needs to stop saying words with W in it.
actions on the internet. That's the thing. Net anonymity. We act the way we do because we're behind the screen. Wolf is in digital forensics. That's something I wanted to do. I'm in cybersecurity, so I understand what he was coming through. So we're protected, but the things we say can still be traced back to us and have consequences in the real world.
Dude, go back to your question,
not afraid
please,
of what's going to
Andrew.
happen if someone
Please, Andrew, go back
has
to your
any
question.
malicious attempt, malicious you know what I mean, to do something about it in the real world? Are you not worried about that by chance?
I mean, it's too late now, right? So.
Yep, it is too late. Let me check my notepad real quick to see if I covered everything.
Go back to your question. Go back to your question. Check your notepad. Go back to your question.
That's pretty much it on me then.
No, go back to your question.
Yeah. Sounds good.
No, wait.
Next up, I haven't got any.
He didn't go back to the question. He didn't go. Oh, let's go back to the question together. Oh, I'm retarded. He literally just catches him in a lie.
So in the video.
Okay, I would have to look back on that. But
Yeah,
I swore it was on a Thursday night because that was the night I went to that convention to pick up that badge.
No, that's fine. That's on the last week of December.
Wait. Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that first message was on Tuesday, and then I think it was.
Was it right here?
That's that question. Sorry, you said I wanted to see where the rap.
Went. Is that correct? Just yes or no?
I didn't quite catch that question. Sorry, you said I wanted to see where the rabbit hole went.
Yes, you stated that when you were explaining.
Yeah, I've said that.
Okay, thank you, Mikaiko, as well, that you wanted it to become IRL too. Now, you said when did you swap messaging hole? Was it on a Friday?
Well, hold on. I never said that I wanted to be IRL.
Okay.
Just catches him in a bald-faced lie. Man, I wish Andrew would have came back to that.
Nope. I haven't got any DMs or questions to ask, so I can jump straight into alert. Give me a second. Hey,
do you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Yeah, I mean, I think the exit strategy telling everyone you're a pedo.
All right.
So Don, why did you have to ruin your whole life for this? Why did you have to? Do you need to do that? You had all your friends backing you up, even before this, bro. I'm not a big part of this community. I don't talk a lot. I don't talk at all. I'm just here. But you can go to prison for this. You know that, right?
No, he can't go for
that's a serious thing. Whatever's on the internet stays on the internet, bro. Can't delete that.
Like this. Now homeboy should definitely get his.
What made you in your right mind? What made you say in your mind that this was a good thing to do? You know, what made you think that was a good thing?
For the same reason whether you cannot go to, for the same reason EDP could not have gone to prison, okay? Because it was not done by cops. It's not a proper investigation. I know a lot of people are upset, I get the upset, but let's just know a lot of pedophiles you just don't catch, okay? You just don't catch. It's not all fucking raindrops and roses, all right?
You know, I'm not trying to beat you up or anything, but why'd you do it? What made you think of doing that? That's the answer.
I think it's more important that people, that everyone knows about them. It's cool, we know about you, tight. We know we keep you on our radar.
That I want, really.
I already gave all the reasons previously. I'm not going to go over it again.
Oh no, on Dateline, yes, but that's because they worked in conjunction with the cops. That is why those people actually get criminal, because it is a concerted effort. But when I'm talking about the more the YouTube Catch a Predator shit, the emulations. Those, the jury's not gonna. A court's not gonna touch that with a 10.5-foot pole. Nor should they, mind you.
Because I didn't hear most of the story, so I don't know if someone can patch me in for this thing.
Okay, so Alert just said I didn't hear most of the story. All right, nigga, well, we're just gonna skip you. Okay, Don asked questions. What are the questions he asked?
I don't even like picks of myself IRL or even hearing my own voice. I hate it. I have a real aversion to it. And I just didn't want
same here, homie.
deal with that.
But not for my voice, for yours, but it's all good.
I was drinking at the time, and I didn't want to see that either.
Wait.
I haven't really played a game in looking at other people's posts and New Year.
No, can't hide anymore. It's already, you deleted all your socials.
Oh, he's asking. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go back. Wait.
This thing.
You just
wait. Maybe this guy does ask a question.
Why is no one talking?
It's probably just easy to repeat it. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
repeat the
mean,
question.
DMs did. But like
Yeah,
the thing is
just
like, why you deleted all your socials? Like what? Trying to hide more evidence or something? Like what?
no.
You deleted your Twitter.
Mhm.
You're probably gonna delete your VR chat account soon. So like,
He's
you
gonna get
can't
banned.
hide anymore. It's already evidence is already on there. So.
Yeah, so for the Twitter thing, already, you know, I was planning when I went to the new year to just reduce my usage on social media anyway. So, you know, so that's why I just said I'm done with Twitter. I said on Twitter that I just spent a lot of time on there, like looking at other people's posts and like, you know, retweeting and liking stuff like that. And I've just been spending a lot of time online, and
Wow,
I'm
that's
just
a
kind of
crazy
done with it all. I'm
coincidence,
done with
dog.
Twitter and VR chat and just everything else. I'm done.
Like just the gaming world, or just like.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I haven't really like played a game in like
Well,
2
I mean,
years.
you didn't need to go out with something this big, Don. You could have just like just left.
You didn't have to be a
Yeah.
pedophile.
Is there anything else, Alert?
That's all I got, bro.
All right,
Thanks.
thank you. Have a good day. All right. Got another question. Okay, I'll break it up into two. Did you watch the video?
No.
Why did you not bother to watch the video?
I like how I'll break it up into two.
I don't even like.
I'll break it up into two. He already knew the first answer. You know why? You know why he didn't watch the video? Because this is how the video starts.
That's a good girl. Yes, you are. That's a very good girl. I can actually teach you how to be a proper woman, which is to service men.
Before we get, that's why he didn't watch the video.
To myself, like IRL, or even hearing my own voice, I hate it. I have a real aversion to it, and I just didn't want to deal with that. And you know, I was drinking at the time, and I didn't want to see that either.
All right. Thank you.
Can I?
Now I'm also gonna put this out. Like I know a lot of people are like, oh, bro, why do you say that? Ah, misogynist, all this shit. I don't care. The reason I don't care is because I know like when people do like the sub dom relationships, sometimes it's just how they talk. What I do care about is the fact that he was talking to what he believed, what he 100% knew, or 100% believed was a 15-year-old girl. That's what I care about. That's the part I think is disgusting. But that's just my little tidbit. I just don't care about the other stuff.
Can I ask a question, please?
Go ahead.
How many more questions are there? Because there's other people I told I was going to call them and stuff, and
I'm afraid the list is very fucking long.
Okay.
Like, you probably should have considered that.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I care about it. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you.
To be honest with you.
I mean,
if you want to tell people to get in here, so they can listen.
Like, I know I've seen a lot of people focusing on that. Like, oh, bro, look at it's so misogynist, bro. Look what he's saying. I'm like, who, bro? Fuck the misogyny. What about let's talk about the pedophilia. We don't need anything more.
As I said, this is going to be on YouTube. Well, this is recorded. I'm sure more than one person is recording, but I will make sure everything's on my YouTube. The full VOD will be on here. Well, the full length of it will be on there. All right, I'm not allowing that. Also, yes, you're in awkward, Nick. Though I'm gonna break protocol a little bit because I've been told about another individual that I feel it's very important to allow to speak. Earlier.
What?
So if I just unmute them real quick.
Wait,
Julie?
Victim?
You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. You can go ahead.
Don, why did you think this was, like, why do you think this was a good idea to do such a thing? You know dang well I looked up to you, man. And you gotta do this? Why? It's just why in general.
Wait. Okay, wait.
I know you missed most of this conversation, but at the time, my intention was to protect people in this community.
Is
by
she
trying
a
to protect
victim?
myself, so nobody had to.
Protect
And
people? Are you
yeah.
fucking serious?
Yeah, I mean, obviously hindsight's 20/20.
I regret everything that we did in TwitchCon, Don. I don't want to see anything from it. I don't.
Oh, damn.
I'm trying very hard not to even scream at you right now, because I am.
Oh, damn. A really weird time, but thank you for the sub, homie. I appreciate that. And then you got it. Thank you for the sub, homie. I do appreciate that. Damn. So she about to get into some heavy shit. Okay.
So ashamed of you. I regret ever being with you at TwitchCon. I hope you know that.
Damn.
I don't want to talk. I don't want to speak anymore.
Damn.
Okay, that's fine. 1 second.
Dude, and I thought the boogie shit was bad, bro. Like the boogie shit was like that one chick who was like, yeah, so he's the reason why I quit set work and I now have a husband and 2 kids and a medical degree. Like this is just like, she literally just come up to him straight to his face. I regret everything I did with you.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I had another question from someone. Need to find it. So this is in response to you saying you were too drunk to watch the video. If you were too drunk and you didn't watch it, how could this be planned at all? Except the fact that a lot of this was planned by me.
Can you add additional context to that question, please?
Like you said you were drunk, and that's the reason why you didn't watch the video. So how could you have planned your response?
No.
No, he didn't say that. No, I don't think he said that.
No, I said in the vid I was drinking, not that.
He said he said he didn't say he didn't watch the video. He just said he didn't want to hear his own voice, some shit like that.
I
okay.
was too drunk to watch the vid. Yeah.
So wait, that makes even less sense. How could you do some big justice counter-op if you were drunk?
Good question. What's the
Because
answer?
I figured it would loosen me up and it would just be, easier to, to play along with it. Yes, I know I'm fucking retarded.
Okay. I fuck me. Okay. Next is McLovin. Let me just find you in the list real quick.
He said the reason why he was drunk for this big counter-up because he thought it would loosen him up and make him be able to play the role better.
Hello, McLovin. Oh.
Julie,
hey, so I don't normally talk.
Apparently, Julie was not a victim. They just did stuff together. I don't know why they put victim 1. It seems like she did some stuff with him at TwitchCon and then was like, I just regret doing that because you're a scum fucking person.
But Don, I don't even normally come around. I want you all to understand this. And I'm not going to speak on behalf of everybody, but...
Who is this?
The fuck, dog? There's a lot of people that look the fuck up to you. And you really want to stoop that low, dog.
Oh, this is the dog. This is the guy who just dogs on him?
I don't really have a question for you, dog. Because that's how fucking heated I am. That's how fucking pissed I am, because I trusted you. Of all fucking people, I trusted you. I literally had the worst, shittiest time of my life this year. I lost my dog. I lost a lot of things last year. And you know what? To hear you do some fucking petty, stupid fucking shit like this, to go talk to an underage girl, to get your dick wet? Bro, who in the fuck in the right mind would do that? Huh? Answer me that. You understand me?
Oh,
do you understand where you're at this fucking point? How much people are fucking hurting because of your stupidity? Because of some stupid rabbit hole? You wanted to play along with it. Yeah, bro. Dude. Even I think that's retarded, bro. If you're underage, you cut the fucking line. I don't even fucking want to talk to you. You understand me? Like...
He didn't record the Discord?
And you just said, fuck it, I'm gonna ride it. Literally. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm literally genuinely mad because there's one good thing that happened to me this year, and I'm not trying to have it ruined by some.
1 second.
Guys, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna go vomit now, and I'm gonna go change everything to Earth.
Okay, I see.
Oh, they're gone.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, I love that. I love that. No, I fucking love that. Nah, I fucking love that. No, because we all knew this was gonna. Let's be real. We knew this.
We all fucking knew this was gonna happen.
We all knew. We all fucking called it.
Yeah.
I'm
sorry. That was a lot at the end there. That was a lot at the end there.
Nah.
What the fuck?
No.
Dude, I feel like I got really emotional there. I am so
Okay, McLovin. Oh wait, she's talking.
sorry.
You're good.
That's
You're good.
Julie.
It's okay. You're okay. You're good.
He needed to hear it though. He did need to hear it. So
It
you're
is
justified.
not. It is also not very likely, but I know it's not technically, anything about him or anything like that. But when I told some folks about in his Discord about what he did and what we did together in TwitchCon, someone in his group pretty much called me a fucking liar and thought I made that whole thing up. And I kid you not, I felt really upset about it because I've never expected someone to call me a liar and make something up like that.
Wait.
All right.
Well, actually, considering the fact that this is going to be recorded, I think we can still go through everybody and have what they want to say because
Yes, all your
Don-
statements are going to be recorded for the record.
Yeah.
Okay, can some like do we know what the fuck this chick says? Like, I hate listening to. Okay, she talks over here. All right, we'll just come back to that. If he's not even in here, I don't
I'm
care.
gonna go ahead and do this and this. Yeah, if I went ahead and did what he did, yes, they will be coming after me.
I don't care about this.
Hello, hi. I have been having a lot of just.
Hey, turn up your mic,
Whoa,
homie.
I don't think I can speak actually.
Turn your shit up.
You good? If you want to wait a bit, that's fine.
Yeah, let Glory go.
Yeah, you do that. Yep.
Ow.
What's this? Glory hole? What's this?
Man, what the fuck am I gonna tell my mom now?
Okay, I'm gonna skip this.
Okay. Next up was Sile.
And I had made the friends and everything that I wanted came true. This shit.
I'm gonna just skip this.
I don't know if Don's gonna watch this or not. He's probably not. But I mean, Don, I
Oh,
was
he's
fucking
still not
hanging
there?
out with you just the other week.
Skip this.
Hello, sorry about that earlier. I did actually I had to write down what I wanted to say because.
Okay, could you? I thought you were gonna fix. I thought you were fixing your mic. I thought that's why you left.
Life with me right now. But I'll start it with. It actually kind of feels like an injustice that he wasn't even man enough to be here for me to even say it to him, if anything. But I hope he hears this. Don, I just wanted it to rest here. That I wanted to share my experience that I've had with you publicly. I'm glad that I did not let you get what you wanted out of me in the time that we had spent together at TwitchCon in 2019. Before the Airbnb was set and finalized and who would be there, we were picking rooms, picking beds. He decided that I would be the only person who shared the bed with him back in that time. And I had brought a whip for shits and giggles. I brought a cat o' nine tails so people could have fun. And while we were having a party, he was giving me passing glances and stares, ones that I didn't reciprocate, but I would notice when he would pass by and he would give me those looks. And it came down to it being nighttime, and we were all in bed. Everyone was crawled up, getting ready to fall asleep for the next day of TwitchCon. And we were at the far ends of the bed away from each other. There was no physical contact until he had said, "Hey, do you like massages?" And I was like reluctant about it. I was like, sure, why not? You know, everyone's shit post.
Damn, that was a really dumbass response. I ain't gonna lie. That was a stupid ass response. That was a really dumb response. Why the fuck would you say yes? See, this is why I'm really skeptical about VR chatters. She trusted him. No, it's not a trust thing, but this is stupid. This is dumb. No, this is not a she trusted him. No, this is not a trust thing. Okay, this is what happens when you have people who do not know about real life and how real life works, and they get thrust into real life and they just do not understand very obvious red flags. It's very obvious what Don was saying when he was saying the massage shit. It's very obvious that was homie trying to shoot his shot. She definitely should have just said fucking no. This is it's not trust. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. You're in a room with a dude. He says, "Do you want a massage?" It's very clear that, especially if you've seen him eyeing you all night. How old was she? Of age. I'm assuming if she was underage, this would have been a much bigger deal. That was the first thing she would mention is, yeah, so I was 16, but this was when she was at a VR chat party. This is a grown ass woman.
Fucking doing some shit at TwitchCon. He and I were not sexually intimate. We never flirted. It was never like that. It wasn't. But I scooted in closer, and he had started rubbing my back.
While you're in bed, to
my chest, and then said, "I can also give titty massages," and started to actually rub on my breasts. And I had pushed his hands off, and I said, "I'm not into this. You know, I'm sorry about that, but I just really want to sleep. I'm really tired. I'm not into this." And I had rolled to the farthest edge of the bed, and I just quietly went to sleep. And we stayed around. He got the message. He was rejected in that time, and so I can't remember if it was the very next day or so. But when people would pop in and out, walking by the door, I was going through my duffel bag trying to look for clothing to put on to go and enjoy the day at TwitchCon with everyone. And he sat on the bed. He did that several times with me. He sat on the bed, and he was like, "Why don't we close the door so that no one else can come in? Because I just really want to talk to you." And I was looking over and I was like, what the if you want to, I don't know what we could talk about. It wasn't a serious conversation, it wasn't anything like that. And I felt really tense. And then when he got the message, I wasn't trying to reciprocate with him flirting with me. Even then, he eventually got up off the bed and then walked out of the room, left the door open for me, and I felt really physically relieved that he just wasn't skulking around trying to do something with me. But the last day of TwitchCon, the very last day of TwitchCon, It was him and I, and the door was closed, and I was packing up my bag. And he had said, "Hey, I know this is the last time we're going to see each other. Can I have a blowjob?" And he was sitting on the bed with his hands in his lap, and he looked like a fucking sad pitying me, fucking like a. He was just like, "Hey, can I please, can we, a little something, And it's just like, I joked with him. I made a joke. I role played with him because I know he takes that shit to fucking like reality. Me at the time, my name was Miss Agent Fox, and I told him verbatim. I said, "I don't really think we should be mixing businesses like that, the agency and the mafia." And he took it thankfully to fucking truth and said, "Oh yeah, no, you're right," and that was the end of that. But he has.
Hey, I hate hanging out with people like this. I really do. Why didn't you get up and tell someone? Honestly, I'm not saying what he did was fine, but she could have done more to prevent it. Fear sometimes just I hate hanging out with people too scared to defend themselves. It's so dangerous. It's so dangerous. I hate it so much. It can be a powerful thing, and I hate it. I feel like if you should not if you I feel like you should not go to places like TwitchCon with people you do not know and you have never met before if you do not know how to express boundaries and talk to people. This does not excuse anything Don did. I mean, one, he's a pedophile. Now we found out he's a sexual assaulter. Like, it's no fucking big secret that this dude's a fucking bad fucking guy, disgusting, revolting piece of shit human. All you can do is hope that people are more careful with themselves and how to avoid situations ending up with more creeps like fucking Dawn. And I'll tell you right now, the best way to avoid creeps like fucking Dawn, when he says something very obvious, like, "Can I massage you when we're on the bed together?" You definitely say no. And when he asks you to suck his, when you say no, 100%. And two, when he asks you to suck his dick, you tell everybody. You say, "Don's a fucking creep. This is exactly what the fuck he did." You call him out. Maybe you can't. Maybe like you can't call someone out to the face. Fine, I get that. But you let everybody know. You get the fuck away from like this. You get the fuck out of there. But Don is no, nigga. He said he was in the military at some point. I know nothing about his background. I don't know who he was with. I don't even know how long he was in. Um, he's not in it now. People won't believe me because he's the guy. I don't want to get them booted from the community. Those are all dumbass reasons. I've heard those are very common reasons, very stupid, dumbass reasons. I hate people who care more about their social status than they do about their own well-being. I think that's fucking retarded. I think it's dumb. It's immature. If this is you, you should not be. You should never put yourself in a situation where you have to interact with people because you clearly cannot handle it. You just can't handle it. Yeah, they can exist. Just don't. They should not be around people. They shouldn't be around people. Simple as that.
Tried, like I said, during the entire time of me being at TwitchCon, in that time, in that place, trying to do something with me. And he is notorious for this behavior, for all of us who have known him for the years that we have. And this isn't a secret, and it hurts that this is something that comes out like this, especially. That it's
Dude,
it's
and everyone
ongoing,
fucking
it's
knew about
constant,
how creepy
it's not.
it pisses me off how it seems like everyone knows how creepy this dude is. And yet, homeboy is still leader of the server, still was at this last TwitchCon. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. I'd have thought they might boot him or something, take him to court. Oh, nah.
For anyone who's caught off guard and surprised about this, you haven't seen it. You haven't seen. Besides, he picks and chooses them.
I'll tell you right now, you can get a lot more. You can get away with a lot more in the military than you can without. For example, one of my platoon mates, one of my peers, got drunk, had a fight with everybody, pulled a gun out on all of us, and threatened to kill us. Obviously, IRL, you'd go to fucking jail for that. Not in the military. He got court-martialed, he got sept, he got removed. They put him back with the platoon. Also, by the way, they did put him back with the platoon. They didn't remove him from the platoon. He still stayed in the fucking same fucking barracks where he fucking did that shit. It was fucking terrifying. Everyone shunned him. Not a single person talked to him. We acted like he didn't fucking exist. It was one of the most egregious fucking experiences in my military career where I was so fucking pissed at how mishandled it was, where we can have a dude go around with a fucking loaded fucking pistol threatening to kill everyone in this fucking platoon because he was upset and a fucking drunk asshole. And they were like, "Man,
yeah, so we're just looking out for the guy, man. We just really, you know, we don't want to ruin his life or nothing. I was like, fuck that dude, ruin his fucking life. I bet that motherfucker got a call from the Night Stalker. No, not with shit like that. You don't get called. There's no. That's not how that shit works. You watch too many movies. Not the police either. Maybe. All charges dropped. Nah, that shit was absolutely fucked up. And disgusting. It sounds fucking scary. It fucking was. It was very upsetting. He was with us for like a month or two later, I think. He didn't get kicked. I thought the rest of the guys would fuck him up in the nighttime. No, that's not how. No, and get what? And get charged with murder or assault. And then all of a sudden they go from not caring about this dude who has a gun threatening people. Then, bro, this is why I hate. This is why, dude, they care more about hazing than they care about more about hazing than they did about that situation. Because I knew guys who were accused of hazing that were not hazing, admin sept. Fucking, they destroyed them. You're getting out of the platoon. You're getting out of the company. You're getting moved to headquarters. We're moving you to headquarters. You're getting out of it. Like, you're not in the company. You're switching barracks. They do all that shit just on the accusation of hazing. But when it comes down to actual physical assault with a firearm, they said, look, guys, we just, just get him out of here. It pissed me the fuck off, dude. Pissed me the fuck off. Now, I ain't gonna say Night Stalker stuff didn't happen, but Night Stalker stuff was like man to man, like issues, but not like real actual fucking issues, bro. Like, but I ain't saying I was. Hey, for the record, I'm not saying I participated in any of them. Okay, just putting that out there. Putting that out there. But no, that was a situation that was too serious. No, yeah, you wouldn't do shit like that. We actually. One of the boys who he literally had the gun in his face, we had to watch him like a hawk because he legitimately wanted to kill him, and the worst part is everyone knew he wanted to kill him. We literally had to hold him back. We had to stop him drinking. He would cry every fucking night. It pissed me off, and he lived like 3 doors down from this fucking bastard. Dude, that was one of like the big like fuck you to the Marine Corps I've ever had. That was one of their biggest fuck yous is what they did with that shit. But that was that's in the past. That's neither here nor there. God, that pissed me the fuck off.
The light on. I don't understand any of these self-defensive shit of the military formed me, or I took the bullet for you guys. That is not an answer. That is not an answer. You chose to do this. You choose in your day-to-day life how you choose to spend your time, who you choose to spend it with, in what manner you choose to spend it with. And I distanced myself immediately after that. And, I blocked him, I removed him and such. And he's harassed some of his friends as well. I'm not going to name them. I'm not going to say their piece on their story. It is their story. But I am not alone at all. And I am glad that there are other people who have been.
Don wanted me to stay in the same room as him when I first got a spot. Any female that might be watching, if a dude says, hey, I want you to, stay in this room with me, he's probably going to want to fuck. Now, you can either be okay with that or you cannot be okay with that, but that is probably what he's thinking, so make your decisions according to that.
In those positions to understand fully who he really, truly is. And I think that is all I have to say, and it hurts I couldn't say it to his face, because it just means he's going to keep running, and he will never know how much
I hope this chick learned. I hope this does not get repeated, because I hope she realizes exactly what she could have done to not end up in that situation, so that it does not happen again. Because I would hate for this chick to get fucked up like that again. Because that dude's a fucking creep and just disgusting.
To anyone, regardless of dynamic, how close they are to you, to anyone. And that's it. That's all I had to say. I just wanted to share my experience. So.
Thank you for your bravery in saying that.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Next up is Nylon. They should still be here. Anyway. Hello?
Hey. Can you hear me?
Yeah, floor's yours.
All right. Look, there's a few things I wanted to bring up. First was, he said he had a little sister, right? That he knew that she wasn't like 15 because that's not how his little sister acted, right?
Yep.
So the problem I have with that is my little sister is 18. And she does act like that. Not to me, but she does it to her friends. So I don't know where he was going with that. Another thing I want to bring up is
this is nothing.
He said
all right, let's go to Julie. Let's go to Julie.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but he said the army only considers it a crime if there's penetration. Or did I word that wrong?
No, he didn't say that.
Only,
no, he okay.
he didn't say that. He was saying something that made no sense. Like didn't mean it. It was part of the nothing burger. We're gonna skip that too. His whole like army like little rant shit really literally had nothing to do with anything. It made no sense. Oh, is this the Zaku guy? Wait, where's Zaku? This guy right here? All right, bet we'll see it after Zoo.
I also want to make a point as well. Bunny, I just wanted to say, when I was in TwitchCon with Don, I had the same experience.
What year? Which
From what I'm assuming, he actually he was more. I don't know how I can say it. He was kind of egging me on trying to do it with him, and I only did it. And I basically, well, it's hard to say, but he was actually my first time, and that's what hurts more, because he basically took that was supposed to be special, and I thought he was a special person. So that's why it kind of hurts to know that he is this kind of person.
He too didn't boot it. Okay.
Like he said that my first time it's supposed to be with someone special, and at the time it was like, and at the time
I'll be honest,
I really
I don't
thought
care about
that he was
this.
actually a very special friend to me. So hearing this about him, it's not only making me mad, it hurts to think that I trusted a person like him. And due to this, I feel so ashamed of what I did with him. I was so naive. I feel really ashamed. But I wanted to say that you were very brave to say your side of his Bunny, and I'm sorry that you had to deal with such a thing with him.
So I'm a bad person to talk to. Nah, like this is like an emotional thing. I still don't see the victim in this one, unless she's like underage or some shit. But it didn't sound like she was. It just sounded like they fucked, and she found out he was a fucking creep and a fucking asshole. What was the accusation? Like I don't know why they said victim. It didn't sound like an accusation thing. It just, unless you're just a victim of like a shitty dude, but like people fuck shitty people all the time. No, it didn't sound like they were together. It just sounded like he was like, "Hey, let's fuck. It should be someone special." No, it's okay. No, we should fuck. It's not like he just coerced her into fucking and they fucked. And also, like, I also don't give a fuck about cheating. Not that I don't give a fuck about cheating, but like, when you have like pedophilia, sexual assault, this to me, like, this is like, it's so down on the totem pole that I just don't care. Like, cheating is so far. Cheating does not matter. That we're talking about serious shit like pedophilia and sexual assault. The cheating shit, I couldn't care less about. Not to. I'm gonna be just dead ass. Not even the like, oh, he took my first time and he turned out to be a fucking just a creep. Like he turned out to just like be an ass. Like I just don't care about that. You said all. No, it doesn't stack up. Okay, this is so minuscule compared to pedophilia that you don't stack that up. You don't need to stack it up because you got pedophilia and you got the sexual assault. That's all you fucking need. Like yes, this is just like I don't care about the small shit like this. Now if we want to talk about some small drama, we could talk about some small drama. But if there's big like actual like real like criminal shit in something, that's what I care about. I don't like to focus on this little baby shit. Like the big ones are important, but the small things in the background, some sort of justification for how fucked up. No, we don't need justification for how fucked up a pedophile is, Natsu. We don't need it. He's not only is he a pedophile, he's a cheater. It's like, no, it's not only he's a cheater, he's a fucking pedophile. We don't need justification to hate the dude. We know he's a pedophile. Now we just know he also sexually assaulted that bunny chick.
I do apologize for cutting into this. Sorry, I can mute myself now. I'm sorry.
I'm happy for people that have experiences that they wish to disclose to come in. Next up is Zaku.
Like if anything, the pattern of behavior shit only looks bad on everyone else who just didn't talk about it, who didn't bring it up, who didn't connect the dots. That's where the pattern of behavior is like really bad. It's just like all these, like the fact that he showed up to the B&B and it seems like all the people I'm talking to knew about all the creepy shit he fucking did pisses me the fuck off. Cause I'm like, if y'all knew this shit, then why the fuck was he here?
Like, how do we get to the point where this nigga's like this nigga's fucking here? I don't fucking get it, bro. I don't understand it. That's where I think but that's a different argument, okay? That's not against Don Italiano thing. That's this motherfucker has a history of this shit that I didn't know about, but yet here he is and no one talks about it. That's the shit that legitimately pisses me the fuck off. But that's another topic, so we'll skip that.
Can you hear me?
So this is Zaku. So this is the bad take guy, right? Zaku.
First off, I want to say,
how bad could his take actually be? Because I felt like we heard bad takes at the beginning, but I feel like by now everyone's kind of on the same page. I agree with that, Natsu. I agree with that.
That I've known Don forever. There's some people in the chat here who say I'm in support of Don because of me being neutral here and just wanting to get this done civilized and normal without, screaming and stuff. And now we get people are upset, get people are emotional. Happens in court too. In real courts, it happens. But we're moving on. Anyway, there was a couple things that I wanted to ask Don personally and get some answers to. However, I don't get to do that now. So, that's that. However, there's one thing that I want to say, before the other things, and it's one of the more important things. And some of you might be like, how could you say that shit? And that's okay. I'll accept that. I'll accept the madness if you guys say that. Absolutely.
What is this nigga? Is he about to say some shit like, how old is 15 really? Like, what is he about to say? What is he about to say?
What I'm about to say is based on both philosophy and some religions and what it has.
Oh no, is he about to argue age of consent?
To do with is forgiveness. And before y'all, whoa, what the hell, forgiveness? I'm not going to forgive. You're not going to forgive his crimes for being like, it's okay. The forgiveness comes to let go of your own resentment, because if you hang on to
yeah, this guy's the part two. Now, I'm not going to put completely shit on this dude's fucking take. I am going to. But let me just say, I think forgiveness is for you as much as it is for the other person. Okay, actually more so. I think forgiveness is a real thing. I think it's really important to forgive, to help move on to certain things. This is not a forgiveness. This is not a forgiveness incident. You cannot forgive someone for something they did to another person. You're a third party. We're all third parties. I cannot forgive you for, I can't watch a dude punch a chick in the face and be like, oh man, I forgive you for that. That's not a forgiveness thing. It doesn't make any sense. Now, if she wants to forgive him, that's on her. But it's not a forgiveness. I wasn't the one slighted. I could just look at you and call it what it is. Call a spade a spade. Oh, you just beat that fucking woman.
the anger, it brings you down.
He wasn't a pedophile to me. I'm a grown ass man. I have nothing to forgive him for. And luckily, that fucking decoy wasn't actually a 15-year-old girl. This is not a we don't need the forgiveness is not necessary in the story at all.
So I'm not gonna sit here and be angry with Don.
Forgiveness depends on the actions. I don't think forgiveness depends on the action. I think forgiveness depends on the person who does the forgiveness. That's all it matters on. You can choose to forgive anybody, for anything, if it's done to you. You cannot forgive somebody for something they did to somebody else. It makes no sense. It's illogical. You can forgive but not forget, but you don't have to forgive. No, 100%. But like, you also, like, there is no like, I didn't forgive him for hitting this chick. It wasn't your place to forgive. That's not how that works. Unless it was like, oh yeah, the dude punched my mom. Then it's just like, okay, I can see. Now you have to forgive him for punching your mom. Like, that's like a different, like, right? That's like, okay, now I can see it's your place. But like,
Longer.
This isn't
I've
a
been
forgiveness
angry
thing.
with Don. I don't condone anything that he said. And I've been angry with him, but now that this is over, and he now says, okay, I'm done. He left. To me, with the defense he's provided.
And I disagree with that, Raffo. Because say you and a friend were really upset, because you said forgiveness depends on the action. You can't just kill a motherfucker and ask for forgiveness. Say you were really upset with somebody, like really upset. You guys both drinking. You fucking killed the dude out of anger. You can't ask for forgiveness from the family. Now, would they give it to you? Probably the fuck not. But you can express remorse and actually be remorseful. You can ask for forgiveness, and that family can either be like, "Hey, I forgive you," or "Hey, I don't." Now, I tell you what, the judge can't forgive you. Why? Because it's not his place. He's not part of it.
To be honest, I don't believe him, so I'm taking the side of him.
And I definitely don't forgive anybody that lies in their defense. You ain't gonna get my forgiveness until you come at me truthful. And obviously, Don was the lying makes it worse.
Especially when he said the
'Cause he
counter
knows what he did was bad.
investigation stuff, it kind of just fell apart for me, and I was like, I wish he could be here. And
I thought the video would have made it fall apart for you. Why did the counter investigation make? Shouldn't it have already been fall apart? Shouldn't it already been apart?
I wish he came just apologizing for what happened instead of pulling all this tongue.
And no, Zaku was not. I will say Zaku was not defending the pedophile. He's not doing that. He's just an idiot.
Tons of information.
He has no idea what the fuck he's talking
Tons and tons of information that didn't have anything to do with this. And there was one special thing that I noticed, and it was attention deflection, where something happens, and you're like, I did something bad. Here's something else that's bad. So in context, or in contrast, rather, not context, I'm not as bad as it seems. And there was a lot of that, as he was saying.
Yep.
In his defense. And as somebody mentioned earlier, with a long Twitter thread, personally, I think we all agree that what the fuck did that have to do with what was going on?
Yep.
He was trying to point fingers that VR chat was fucked up, right? And we can all agree, and we can even agree the fact that predators and stuff, not only on VR chat, but
internet,
online, it happens so much. And I think the biggest shock to us is not necessarily that something like this happened. It's the fact that somebody we knew so well was the one to make this happen. So in a sense, you could say, as our friend, or prior friend, it was a big spit in everything that we've built, and all the years we've spent and all the laughs that we've had. Now, I won't say there was somebody previously who said, I regret everything I've done with you, and I completely understand where you're coming from, and it makes sense. Absolutely. It makes sense, absolutely. But for me, I won't regret the past, because it means that I will carry on the hate within me. And hate,
Saku, shut up.
somebody else just uses that space in you.
Why is this dude just making it about him?
So I won't sit here and talk about what the Bible says and what Buddha says and what Stoicism says and all of this, but just the fact that me carrying on hate for this person for his crimes will only make me suffer. So I don't forgive him. In a sense, it's okay to do that.
You don't have,
but I forgive him in my heart so that I don't have to think about him anymore. And I wish he apologized and said, I'm sorry to everyone.
What did he do to you? He didn't do anything to you. Why would you don't have to forgive him or not forgive him? He's making it. The thing is, he is making it something it's not. That's all Zaku was doing. He took something and he's like, man, how can I make this about something completely fucking different? And that's exactly he just made it something it's not. He's just dumb. He's just dumb. Like, there's nothing more to say. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh man, I hate Zaku, bro. Dude, look at him he's defending a pedo, because he's not defending a pedo. He's just dumb. Okay, this dude's just stupid.
I'll leave and never come back, and that's good. Then I would be okay. We're good. Sadly, I didn't get to personally tell him that. I'm no judge, and nobody here is a judge, and we can't literally say I forgive you.
No. I'm a judge. I judge every person I meet. Every person I meet for every action they do, I judge. Okay, I'm gonna say that right fucking now. I think judgment is part of survival. I think that's why we judge people. Anyone that says I don't judge people, I think you're full of fucking shit, and I judge you for that. Now, how you treat people based on your judgments, I think is what makes someone a good person or a bad person. I think that's when you get into good judging versus bad judging, is how you treat somebody. I don't think judging is bad at face value. I just don't. Judging is look, I tell you right now, if they would have judged John from all the shit they would have heard, I guarantee Bunny would not have been in that bed. I guarantee Julie would not have slept with him. Sometimes judging is important. Now, if you don't have enough proof of something, you can still make a judgment. Oh, there's a lot of people saying this. I'm not gonna call you a pedophile or a sexual assaulter, but I'm also not gonna be in a room alone with you, because there's no reason to, because based on what I heard. I'm not gonna treat you like any less of a person. However, we just won't get that close because this is what I've heard, but I just don't have like actual good evidence. People mistake judgment with discrimination. Yes. That's a great point, Blue Gender.
Your crimes. However, I can't sit here and I hate him so much, because what can happen, as some of you maybe will do later.
I'll tell you right now, I didn't like Don Italiano enough to hate him. I hate pedophiles, but do I like him? Do I feel like I was slighted by him? No, I did not like him enough. There are definitely a few people that if I found out some shit, I would be so fucking pissed. Like if I was like, you did this, I would be so angry. Don, I was just like, oh, you're just a fucking creep and a fucking weirdo. Okay, you're a fucking pedophile.
You'll probably jump on VR set and you'll start talking about him. You'll start talking shit. You'll be like, I can't believe this shit. Blah, blah, blah. The stuff that happens then is that the pain of the situation now gets longer and longer and longer and longer and longer, and it won't end. So
I don't think his message is literally about him. It could be for the victims. Yeah, it shouldn't be. He shouldn't be speaking, especially not right now. You should not be speaking to the victims. And I don't even think there was. I saw the one chick. I don't know. I don't think Julie was a victim. I think she just got played by a creep. Like she just got played. But yeah.
So the forgiveness is less for Dawn and more for yourself. Forgive yourself the mistake of believing and or being friends or whatever makes sense in your mind. And then you need to let go of that. And when that's gone, the pain's gone. So most of my questions, and y'all might even think I'm crazy, but I'm gonna hit up Don later. I got a couple questions that I want personally answered. He told me that he would be down for that. I'm not taking any requests, and they will not be recorded. This is just between me and him. But
well, then nigga, why would you even say that?
I guess as a final
why
ender
would you even bring that up?
To Don, it's really saddening, and I'm not angry with you.
Disgusting.
I'm not gonna scream at you, as somebody previously said. I'm not gonna punch you.
Look, if I was friends with the dude, I would if I was like good friends with Don, I'd 100% be angry with him. I don't know why you would say I'm not angry with you.
If I see you, I still want to see you eat, and I still want to see you happy, just not at my table, just not around me. Do it somewhere else. Devote yourself to changing your ways, and if you can prove to us that you, or prove to me, somebody may never want to have anything to do with you, right? Of course. But if you I'm going to use the Bible as an example here. God says, I will forgive your sins if you devote yourself 100% to me. Therefore, now never committing any of those atrocities that you've done in the past. So I'm not going to sit here and say I'm some kind of God, but like a father loves somebody, if your son did something absolutely horrible, you can't just instantly stop loving your son, but you can say, you're no longer welcome in my house. I don't want to see you.
That's not your son.
But I'm not going to sit here and wish you death, or wish you pain.
Yeah, but there's like a difference because like the connection between a father and a son is a lot closer. Like this is why you'll see there's always like those women who have like the murderous like fucking sons that are like, this is still my son, it's my baby boy. And like we can understand that, right? You made him, you raised him, you have a very strong connection. This isn't one of those, like, why are you making these dumbass analogies?
Because it won't help anyone. And those wishing for punishment, the emotional, makes sense. But in reality, I've been convicted of crimes, and I'll be open about that. I won't say which ones, so those of you who are close to me in this call know all about it. I've talked about it. And thankfully, the judge that I got saw in me something that I didn't see, which was the fact that, I could change. And I did some things that I'm not proud of.
Okay. Were any of your crimes pedophilia?
However, it is important to say that I don't regret any of those things because they made me who I am today. And the crimes that I did do, I'll say it on the record, did not hurt anybody. It was not towards one said person. It was just something that I did.
Okay, so it's
the
not
state doesn't like that you do.
So it's not
put it that way. And I changed my ways and I put it behind me.
So it's probably like fraud or something. So he's talking about shit that like does not matter. He's talking about non-comparable stuff.
I've grown a lot since then. So I understand everyone's anger, and I think everyone here understands everyone's anger. But it's important, it's super important. And it's not for Don's sake, it's for your sake. The longer you carry on the pain of the memory of what's going on.
That's true. No, this is
it's
actually
going
true.
to tear you down. It's going to tear you down, make you feel like...
This is 100% true, but also who gives a fuck, okay? Like, this is not... It's not the time for it.
Shit. So, in Stoicism, there's a quote. I know I'm kind of rambling on here.
There's
a quote
this
where
nigga
you
talk.
can't control the emotions nor
bro.
guess what another person's thinking.
My man just came on here to preach. That's
it applies to the weather as well. Somebody who gets sad, it's raining, it's windy, that ruins my day, right? It's the same when something external happens with a friend or something like with Don now, we're all upset. But I can't let that be a major setback in my life. Because that means his sin, his crime,
then don't let it be.
Now goes over to me and over to everyone else.
Then don't let it be. Don't let next person.
I don't ask any of you to forgive Don.
Yes,
but give yourself the freedom to forgive and to forget so that you can move on without the pain.
Okay, so you just...
That's really it.
Okay.
Thanks for listening. I'm here every Sunday.
Thank you. I
not anymore, nigga.
kind of want to add on to that because I
used to be here every Sunday.
About that. Part of the reason I want to continue allowing
Can I get an amen?
Not just so anyone that has had experiences with Don can speak up and tell us what he has done or how he acted. But it's so those of us that
All
are
right, what else can I skip?
Can allow ourselves to let those emotions free in their own little.
I don't care about this. Let's see. Dag. What are these people? Are these people important? Oh, this person is. What does Raw Tomatoes have to say?
We can hear you.
Okay, hi. Sorry.
Damn, she
I was on my
loud as
earbuds
fuck.
because I didn't want. Anyways, I don't know where to start. I'm kind of coming into this from an outside perspective, sort of. I didn't know Don for long, but I did meet him. I showed up to one of these, OG groups, like these OG group nights. I hopped in there, I was hanging out and everything, and that's when I met Don personally. And I was drinking, we hung out for a bit and everything. And for some reason, he got really excited towards me. Like, really wanted to be my friend and everything, really wanted to,
For some reason,
see me again and everything. And the only reason why I'm talking about this is
chat.
because I haven't read much about any of this. I haven't delved
You're a
into
female on an internet game. That's what happens.
it, but just seeing the baseline of it, I already believed it because of how I felt towards him, the vibe he gave off, just my experience towards with him. And I feel horrible for everybody involved. That on a more personal level, I feel awful, and I'm so sorry for everybody. But that takes me to.
Don't apologize for anything you didn't do. All right? I hate when people say, "Oh, I'm sorry for this. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry you guys had to go through this. I'm sorry your dad died." Nigga, did you kill him? Then don't apologize. But to me, it makes it sound even more empty because it's like, I know people are like, well, it's like a like a common thing. Okay, then to me that makes it sound like, well, then don't even ask. If you're just repeating, if you're just gonna be an NPC about my problems, then don't do it. It actually like legitimately pisses me off.
My experience done again. Sorry. I met him that night. We hung out, and he added me and was saying like, "Oh, I want to see you again so badly. Like, please come to more of these. Oh, guys, we need to like clone her. We need more of her here. Like, this is great." And all this just really, really like excited over me, or just it was odd. But I was like, "Oh yeah, okay, sure." He added me. He added me to the group. He added me to the Discord. He added me on Discord, and it was
okay, like he liked you. Like, okay,
very strange because I never really talked to him after that, but he kept pursuing me.
Okay.
What I mean by that is,
did you block him?
Sorry, I'm really upset over this whole thing, and it's really hard for me to stay on track. Sorry. I'd be hanging out my own time, and he kept joining me and asking like, "Oh, are you coming to the VRC group? Are you coming to this? Are you coming at this time?" And I'd be like, "No, I'm hanging out with my friends. I would love to, but I'm hanging out with my friends." And I'd be hanging out with other people who are part of the VRC group, right?
I'm sorry. I just hate when people complain about shit that they can very easily control. It annoys me so fucking much. It just pisses me the fuck off. It really does. When I hear this, like, well, he kept joining off of me, and it was like, it's just like, all right, well, did you unfriend him? Like, if he's making accounts, if he's making new accounts, oh fuck no. Oh, that's fucking nah. But if it's just like, yeah, this dude kept joining off of me and like making advances, and I didn't like him, and that was it. It's just like, well, did you like at least did you like unfriend him? You didn't? Oh.
And he would ignore everybody. Ignore everybody and only come straight to me, and it made me feel very, very
And yeah, I understand. Like IRL, it can be a bit different, right? Because there's actually a lot more pressure with IRL. But this is VR chat, bro. This is online. Like this is completely on fucking line. I'm noticing a lot of things piss me off when adults don't act like adults. That is my biggest pet peeve. It's something that got exasperated when I was in the military and I had boots. When adults cannot take care of themselves, when the adults cannot be adults, it pisses me the fuck off. And it happened when I was in the Marine Corps. I saw it, like boots dudes like ask dumbass questions, and I'm like, homie, like you know how to do this. Like you're a grown ass fucking man. And the same thing when I was in VR chat, seeing people just make the dumbest fucking decisions, and you can like break it down to them on why it's dumb, and they're just like, oh okay, and then they do it again, and it's just like, I have to deal with it, especially in the Gator, so fucking much about people who have problems that they don't want to deal with, yet they'll complain about it and try to like make me care. And I'm like, if you don't care enough to block the motherfucker,
I don't care enough to hear what he did. I just don't. That's how I feel, and it will never change.
Comfortable, like he wasn't coming for me, but coming for something more than that. And I should have saw that sooner, because a week into me having him as a friend added on Discord, he sent me an invite to his Airbnb for TwitchCon, and I barely knew him. And
okay,
I didn't know what to make of it. I was very freaked out because literally I only met him like 10 days prior, I'd say.
I don't want to sound like I'm defending this dude, but like, bitch, like, just say no. Oh, okay, you don't want to go to the B&B. Oh, cool, amazing.
And I never responded to it. And but he kept
even better
coming after me. I have recordings on my VR chat nights, and it's always him coming in out of nowhere and asking like, "Hey, can we do this together?
Nah,
hey,
bro, I can't. I this is so dumb.
Can you come hang out with me?" And it's just he always gave me a bad vibe.
Well, then why do you? Why
and
is he on your
I
friends
am not
list?
surprised, even without looking at anything. I believe it 100%.
Why did you keep him on your friends list?
On the situation, and this is coming from an outside perspective of me, like someone who's barely associated with this, and just getting a baseline feeling with Don. I understand it completely, and I believe everybody here. To the person, to the girl that was here that like was told that they were lying, fuck that, hell no. I believe you 100%, because if I got that feeling after the first like couple times of me meeting him, like I don't know.
I did do this chick. Oh, I hate this chick, but this chick's just fucking stupid, bro. She complained about that, did nothing to prevent it, and then it's like, yeah, so I didn't look at any of the evidence. I have no idea what's going on, but I believe it. At least the other people have looked at the evidence. At least McCrackle watched the video and knows the evidence, and he's just like, look, this is disgusting. Yeah, because I got this weird vibe, I just believe it. Anything that said, I believe it. I never want to. Whoever this raw tomatoes, if I ever see it, I'll block it instantly. Fuck that bitch. She's stupid. She's just dumb.
It just makes me mad that this even happened, that I was even associated with this guy as well. I'm glad I kept my distance and everything, but I just had this horrible intuition about him that something wasn't right. That's why. God damn it, Lego Man. Sorry.
Gosh, she's so fucking dumb.
Again, I'm sorry if I'm rambling or anything like that.
You are.
It's just, I wanted to give my perspective on this, especially since he made me feel so uncomfortable. I'm sure I could have talked about this better, but I've been having really
You could have just
bad anxiety over this whole entire situation for everybody. I felt.
How did you get anxiety?
Horrible seeing it, hearing it, and I wish the best for everybody. And I'm just like, I was so mad. I ended up talking to Darth for a while about my experience with him to see if it was even relevant or okay to talk about. Like, I wasn't initially going to talk about this, but I feel like
it's dumb.
Since
you had a dude say, I like you. You want to come to the B&B? Okay.
I'm kind of an outsider.
You're an idiot.
It would help. You know what I mean?
Did they mark her as a victim?
Relevant because of the TwitchCon stuff.
This bitch is not a victim. She's an idiot. Okay, let's stop playing this fucking game. She's just dumb.
Yeah, especially because I don't know.
He didn't know very well. It's one of the things that kind of caught me off.
So I gotta go.
I have the screenshot.
I don't give a fuck about your stupid ass. Did anyone? Chlamydia Jones. Okay, we're gonna skip to the closing thoughts. God, dude, man. Lorena was a decoy. Yeah, but like, who gives a fuck? We already got what we need. We're good. We're done.
I'm gonna cut. Yeah, fuck. Look, I don't.
Wait. I understand what you're saying. I agree what he done is wrong and weird, but anything that happens online is easily avoidable by closing whatever platform. I don't think whatever happens online is easily avoidable. I think there are steps, okay? The first step is unfriending somebody. The second step is blocking them. I think if you've done those first two steps, once you've done those first two steps, anything that happens afterwards is complete and utter harassment. It's fucking disgusting. It's gross. I think that is when you come to harassment. Unless you just like, you immediately start sending a bitch dick pics, right? That's harassment just off the fucking rip. But in terms of like talking to someone, it is not harassment until you have gotten to after the block stage. Once the block stage has happened, now if they go around talking to other people to talk to you, or they go around making new accounts to talk to you, that is harassment. That is harassment. I care about shit like that. We got to get people who do some weird, creepy shit like that out of the fucking community. We got to get them out of everywhere. But in terms of, yeah, so this person kept talking to me and I didn't like what they were saying, but I never told him to leave or I never blocked him or anything. I'm just like, well, then I don't care. If you don't care, I don't care. Yeah, these people. Yeah, but these people are VR chatters. They don't have social skills to begin with. That is 100% true, Stephanie, and it doesn't make me any less right. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make me any less right. Damn, is it sexy? Oh, not sexy. Did Crazy Mango say something? Was he the head of the groups? Yeah, he was one of the owners. He's like one of the OG founders. Actually, he owned the Discord and he owned one of the groups in VRC.
I don't show emotions very well. Welcome to my final little tangent. I don't show emotions very well.
Then there's a lot of reasons to not unfriend him. This chick was not part of the group. And I think if you are calling someone, if you are accusing someone of harassment, then there is 100%. It is 100% as a fucking adult you unfriend them. Oh, they're part of this group. They're part of brother, but they're part of this VR chat group, bro. That's a bullshit ass fucking reason. That's a stupid ass reason. If someone is affecting you in a way for you to be like, this is actually harassment, 100%, you unfriend them. I mean, there's the hierarchy mentality. If she was aware, he was the founder. Damn, they famous in VR chat. I hate this shit, bro. Because I'm telling you right now, someone pisses me the fuck off. I don't care who the fuck you are. Gone. Bye. Bye, Felicia. No, we need to have once a week. We need to just do VR chat IRL. Okay, we just need to walk outside. We do that once a week. We go to a social function. We interact with people. We make some friends, and then that's how you just teach VR chatters. These people aren't Zizic though. That is so true, man. That is so true. Why can't people just be like me? Why can't people just be like fucking me, bro?
I've kind of just sort of like always learned to hide them, and this was a fucking test.
Yes, it was.
Where it's, I wish I could describe the emotions I felt over the past couple days.
I just see this as if you decide to stay with someone, despite them annoying you or like borderline harassing you, you are making a deal with yourself where you're like, I can take this because I want this. That is exactly what you're doing. So if that's the case, then don't come crying to me about it, because you made that decision yourself as an adult that you are willing to put up with this to get something else. Bam, you got the something else. Don't come crying to me.
I think we all
agree. I don't blame her for being friends. I don't blame her for being friends with him because he's the owner of the group. Mind you, I don't blame her for that. I blame her for crying about it while maintaining the friendship. That's what I care about. So if there's something to gain, or that person tied to your own friend group, then I can see why she didn't unfriend. Oh, I can see why she didn't unfriend too. I just hate having to hear about it. It just annoys me to have to hear about it. Because if she did all the steps, like, okay, well, this is this. It bothers me. It just annoys me. It's dumb.
But just doing this for me has kind of been flat out important. I want to give everyone their space to not only come forward comfortably, but get their emotions out, and in a somewhat healthy way. Sorry.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, this is how people end up in compromising situations like Bunny was fucking talking about. This is how because people don't know how to set their foot down. This is how people get fucking manipulated and abused like this. I hate seeing people. I hate seeing people do this to themselves. I just really fucking do, man. I hate when people get assaulted. I hate when people get abused. I hate seeing it happen, and I hate when it's very obvious how they could get themselves out of that situation. I think some people are legitimately stuck, and anything IRL is significantly worse than anything in VR in terms of manipulation. But it pisses me the fuck off. People think that if they say no, someone might not like them, and those people should not. Then you shouldn't be on VR chat. That's what I feel. I feel like if you don't feel comfortable enough to tell someone no, then you should not be interacting with people socially. If you are an adult, rather, if you have gotten all the way up to adulthood and you think, well, I just can't tell anyone no, then there is something severely wrong with you, where you need a nurse to watch you. You need some type of mentor. Like, something is deeply, truthfully wrong with any adult who cannot say no to people. on some baby ass shit. Like, well, if I tell them no, they're not gonna like me anymore. That is some baby shit. Okay, that's how you groom fucking 13-year-old girls. Okay, that's how you get there. Because 13-year-old girls think like that. We're like, oh, well, if I say no, then he's not gonna. Fine, I guess I'll do it. And that's like really sad, right? But the thing is, when you're not 13, when you're a grown ass fucking like adult, you should not be doing. You should. That's why we have age of consent. Because by the time you get to that age, you should not be the same victim to that kind of shit. That shit is so dumb.
Yes, undoubtedly.
I mean, I had a panic attack over it earlier today. Like, it wasn't great. I've been, in the end, like, we can't fix this person, right?
That's a good point, Buzzu.
They're gonna probably scurry off and hide in some cave somewhere, and we don't know.
Bro, the thing is, it's not even the fucking kids, bro. All the dumbass fucking pussies are all fucking adults. They're all 30 fucking years old, live with their goddamn fucking parents. They can't wipe their own fucking ass. That's what pisses me the fuck off. That was a good ass video, though. I will say. There's a good ass fucking video. It's a good ass video. Don had the dumbest takes. McCrackle starred the show. McCrackle deserves an award. That dude understood everything perfectly. Okay, Alpha, great fucking person. I fucks with Alpha. Earth to whatever the fuck, motherfucker was just dumb. Like, they only cared about themselves and their community. Like, waste of time. Zaku was another waste of time. They wanted to make an old argument and then just argue that. I don't know why they did that. No one fucking cared. Who else do we got? We got Julie made a regret sleeping with him. Bunny was assaulted. I didn't look at it. Raw Tomatoes is just fucking dumb. I didn't look at these. Him vomiting, yeah, I would vomit too if like I realized, oh fuck, they fucking know. McLovin was funny as fuck, but like nothing substantial. Andrew caught him in a lie, but that didn't actually catch him. But we did catch him in a lie. But also, like at that point, like after McCrackle, like McCrackle really just kind of like gotcha, bitch. Like really just got everybody. Lorena was a waste of time. The anonymous response, waste of time. Yeah. I'm surprised he was reaching, the thing is, Stephanie, he was reaching out to people to explain the situation because I'm assuming he went to sleep and he had this great fucking brainstorm of an idea. What if I just tell people I was doing a counter op? But he didn't think any further than that. He didn't think, wait, what would the counter op be? Oh, that I'm trying to catch people who are trying to catch pedophiles? Oh, and that I didn't record any of the interactions because, I just try to do my counter op and not like actually document anything because like, fuck. Or that I deleted all my chats in real time and they caught me deleting all of my chats. And I'm just going to say, oh, fuck, I guess I blame it on the alcohol. I loved every lie. I loved him being asked like the important questions that Alpha asked important questions and McCrackle asked important questions. I really like the important questions that you can already, just the way he answers it, he still answers it, but it's such a dumb, retarded answer that it's just like, wow, you just kind of let it sit like, okay. So like, and I know that's not a good answer. Yep. Like, how the fuck you on Never Met, but you don't know you can record your PC? The only thing that matters is that she said she was 15 and he went along with it. 100%. It was not went along with it. He actively pursued her. It wasn't like he was like, oh, she's leading the conversation. No. He was asking about collars. He was talking about where she lived. He's talking about, oh, damn, I wish I could have met you a year earlier. It was a bunch of shit that he did that was so fucking fucked up and just gross and disgusting. Oh man. I will say we really wasted our time with the Twitlonger. The Twitlonger had nothing to do with fucking anything. This whole section of him reading the twit longer, it was so dumb that I thought there was no way it's as dumb as I think it is, and where all he's doing is just gonna read another person's twit longer. I was like, there's some way he's gonna take this and tie it in. No, all he does is he pulls up the twit longer and reads it verbatim. And it was a 3-year-old long twit longer about a completely different situation. It was so retarded. It was so dumb, bro. I could not believe that I was getting my time wasted so much that I let even more of my time get wasted with that fucking twit longer. I am still so pissed off that I sat here, had Doll Carl type it in the chat. He linked me. I went over it. Man. The point of that twit longer, apparently, it was so dumb, dude. It was so dumb. It was so dumb. You just read all of it, bro. I was like, okay, bro. What do the comments say? I'm proud of all these people who spoke about their experience. Also for all the staff members who acted quickly as they were able to. Was able to get this call started. What broke me was hearing the hurt and pain. I don't care about that shit. I mean, I do care about it on like. I don't care about that from like when I want to look at the facts of a situation. I want to catch him lying. I want to catch him making dumbass fucking rational decisions. I want to catch him on that shit. I don't get emotional on stream. Okay, a lot of times I don't get emotional anyway. But if I'm talking to my friends about like friendly stuff, I will express, hey, let's talk about our feelings. Let's get into feelings. But when it's on stream, all I care about is the facts. That's why I didn't care about the whole Julie shit. Can I empathize with her 100%? But I don't care about when we come to a situation like this, I don't care about the empathy. I care about the facts. So that's what we get to the facts, baby. It's really disappointing having worked with him for years and no talk so much. Yup. My God, I'm disappointed, disgusted. Okay. I think only one victim came out. Okay, I don't think it was victims that came forward, at least not in this fucking call. Now, don't get me wrong. There's definitely probably other victims, 1000%. But like the Julie shit, not a victim. The raw tomato shit, that chick was just annoying. I'm not a pedo. My girlfriend is 18. I'm not racist. My friend is black. I'm a bit past halfway point. Have any comment? Yup. Oh, I came back to this video to add on that. Back in 2020, me and my friends had a lewd girl that would hang around our friend group that was very lewd, but she was underage, and most of us chose to specifically not interact with her that way. Genesis? Okay. I don't care to block kids when I run into them in Publix. I'm not gonna be in a friend group with a lewd underage person. It is not happening. You're getting blocked, and all the friends that stay with that person, you're getting blocked too. What the fuck? Is man just self-reporting? But Dawn wanted to hang out with her more and seemed jealous towards us for even being her friends. No wonder. Now I wonder if he wanted more from her. And also the way he would talk about, blunt, which is okay. Nigga, you just kind of like self-reported, bro. What the fuck is this shit, dog? Like this first part, man. Nah, dude. How do you type that out and not see what the fuck is wrong with this this thought process? It's a lewd girl you know is underage and you still just hang out with her because she's part of the group. Fuck no. Autism? No. Fuck autism. I hate using autism as an excuse. Some people are just fucking stupid, okay? And everyone wants to say they're autistic. Nah, homie. Maybe you're just fucking stupid. So many people want to say autism. Never went to a doctor. How you gonna say you have autism? You don't even have health insurance and no money. It's just guys. I took a test online. Fuck you. God, bro, dude. I think it's why a lot of people like me on VR chat because I can just talk like normally, and there's so many people that just can't. I know plenty of people with autism who don't hang out with underage girls. Yep. Also, did Don ever say he had autism? I know one of the timestamps said he had autism. I don't think I heard him say he had autism, right? Am I tripping? Did I just skip it? This is when he leaves. Oh, he confirms he's on the spectrum.
Yes, I know I'm fucking retarded.
Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. Nah, that's good. Nah, I like that. Oh, I like that. Oh. No, the timestamp was the joke. He doesn't actually say he's on the spectrum. It was, that's good. No, that was good. I like that. I like that. Oh man. The only reason to allow him to exist in his space is so he can incriminate himself further live, like the gross pedophile he is. Then everyone can clearly block and remove him one of this. Oh yeah, I mean 100%. I'm so glad they did this. I remember talking to some people about that, like, why would you even talk to him? Why would you even do that? Because this right here, hearing his rationale or his attempted rationale and his very obvious lies with it is the nails to the already heavy coffin that he was in with that video. And it's absolutely perfect to get both sides of something, right? Because we got the one, because at the end of the day, this video was still one side, okay? It was still one side, but it was look, it was a very concrete, clear-cut side. But now that we got his side and we can easily pick apart every single fucked up thing he did and how none of it made any sense and how it was very clearly a lie, it really it's like the feel good, it's just like, yup, I fucking knew it. Yup. He basically came on and proved every allegation was correct. By making bad lies, you're telling people, this is true. I loved it. I fucking love it. Whew. I also I loved everything Crump. Walter is so he's also like an older dude, but like he just he sees bullshit. He's like, well, this is just bullshit. Walter will just say it like it is about, oh, this is bullshit. Oh, so he's lying. Like he was just calling him out, just black and white. I love this so much. Oh man. About a TwitchCon incident with Don Crump. It's so bad, dude is a pedo and a creep. When did this all happen? Like a week ago, I would say. Actually, it was like somewhere after New Year's. Actually, I'm retarded. When did this happen? 4 days ago. There we go. There's your answer. Whenever this video right here.
That's a good girl. Yes, you are. That's a very good girl. I can actually teach you how to be a proper woman, which is to service men.
That was 4 days ago. Got your ass, Stephanie. Yeah. Now, when I first watched the video, I didn't care about it because I was like, okay, let's get to the part where he knows his chick is 15. And it turns out he knew she was 15 from the get-go. So everything that happened, like all this shit, fucking, oh man, it made it so much worse watching it the second time. I watched it off stream the second time. It was so gross. It was so gross. So fucking gross that he thinks he's talking to a kid this entire time. And who's the other? Nah, wait. There was another this motherfucker right here, bro. Wolf. Another person who just, I'm gonna be honest, all the staff except Alpha just fucking retarded. But this person, they were like, yeah, man, I really hate, the pedo hunters, man. I'm just like, bro, like, They force people.
Yeah, his reasoning. Now you can have reasons to hate pedal hunters 100%, but his reasoning was
they force people to do things they wouldn't otherwise do.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Oh, I'm 15, by the way. I don't care. Let's fuck. Where's the force? Where was the force? No, don't clip that. Don't listen to Stephanie, bro. Stephanie, I gotta ban your ass. VR chat, they are. Okay. The thing is, I need. VR chatters are retarded. They are. But so are people, just in general. I think everyone's dumber than. I think. What the fuck is this? You gotta stop doing this? What is this? All right, well, let's get back to fucking animals. Okay.
Zoophile.
All right, nigga. Okay, that's okay. We're just gonna skip past that. No, there's content. It was context. You're missing context. You're missing context. You're just missing context. Oh man, you're just missing context. You're just gonna have to trust me on this one, guys. You're not gonna find me on animalmeat.com. You're not gonna find me on dogdick3000.com. You're not gonna find me there. You're not gonna find me on E621. It's not gonna be me.
That's a good girl. Yes.
Okay. Anyways, motherfucker, we're gonna end the stream with that shit. Oh man, dude. I absolutely love the idea of this motherfucker sitting down, and when McCrackle hopped on and started asking him like actually good questions, I wish I could watch him. I wish I could watch his dumbass fucking brain try to process a valuable excuse. And I wish I would have seen the moment he said his excuse and was like, damn, this is probably one of the dumbest things I could have fucking said. That would have been, I wish if I was a fly on his wall, bro, I'd start beating off, man. That shit would be so fucking, I would love it. Fuck that dude. Fuck Don Italiano. And I'm glad he got exactly what he fucking deserved. He got public exposure on his fucking bullshit, and even his rationale got public exposure on that bullshit. Woo! Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. CST like always. Though I ain't gonna lie, dude, this stream was so fun, bro. The Canute streams are goated. Yeah, dude. There's your boy right there. You know what I'm saying? There's your boy right there. I plan on playing some Labyrinth with Kodama, and I gotta find 2 other people. So we'll probably be doing that tomorrow. Hopefully, depends on like time and shit. We'll be doing some shit like that. Is my boy J-Ro? What if he's doing something weird? I can't rate him. Did you see Morg Pie at D&D? I don't play D&D with them.
Because of EO and Tanny, because of Pudding, and
is he just chilling? He's on VR chat. No, you know what? Hey, no, we're rating Canute. Nah, fuck that, bro. I'm gonna get his name on my chat one more time. Raid Canute. This is a business idea, baby. Raid Canute. That's how you think about it, bro. That's how you use your fucking mind. Can someone post a raid message in chat, please? Anybody? I'll let you guys make it up, and I'll tell you what to go with. No, be not, Boza. I swear to God, bro. If I ever see you, motherfucker, next time you see her, mention me. Oh, that's so true. I forgot. Bobby, I will. 100%. 100% I will, baby. 1000%. Anyways, thanks you all for coming. I'm glad you guys had a good time. Let's run it back tomorrow, man. Let's do this shit tomorrow. Thank you, Zombie. Hey, Stephanie, you gonna be awake? For what? Oh, well, then I guess you'll see. All right, people. Say hi to Canute for me. He's at Circle K. Deuces. All the other kids.